All right, hello everyone. I'm thinking that the thing's not showing up. Is it working now? Okay, there we go. Hello everyone. It's another art stream at midnight for those who tune in or probably checking this later. More work on the model. I really need to do this work, and so a stream helps me focus. That's why we do it. Really want to do the rigging so badly because that's what I specialize in. I'm not an artist. I just do it because I have to. The pain, right? It's so agonizing. So, this is a little stream just to, again, get focused on it, get that model work going. That's what we got so far. I mean, there's certain things we added just for funsies to show I can, you know. A little crack in the eye. So that's not gonna actually be at the final one. That's just, you know, it makes character to kind of show the design what we're going for is more. Could beat the crap out of this model a bit. I'm still considering whether I need to start applying the effect I'm doing to the hems of this, down to the robes and other things. Make it all just look gnarly and stuff. Honestly, it would look really great, and it can hide a lot of imperfections by having some stuff. And that's a thought to have and everything. Let me make sure my hand isn't in the way of everything when I'm doing it. You know, we got my little drawing hand model here again. I know the color's off, but it helps. It helps make it visible between everything. Oh, look, if that was the same color as my robes, people looking from a distance are like, it'd just be off-putting, right? So that's why that is. Also, I'm going to be saying a lot of random stuff tonight because I just chugged an energy drink, which is very unlike me. But I've had a very weird day, and I need to do art, and so yeah. That's what's going on here for you guys with any weird question suggestions. So we're just looking at things. We've got probably... Look, a lot of this looks really good, other than, like, break into layers and stuff. I mean, those are really nice looking folds, guys. I can't believe we got to this point. I'm trying to think what I need to make sure is done, and what needs to be separated, and how things operate and stuff, but at this point, it doesn't matter a lot. You know, the whole thing is the roads come down. I can mold a whole lot of this stuff away. So we need to work on certain things and stuff. Which one's my writing? This is my writing. Okay, I lost a thought, and it's very upsetting me. Let me move this out of the way. Got my text up there. Let me add some more stuff to this. Maybe a little higher. New section, arm split. Okay. So the really fun thing here going on with my little like drawing hand is it's attached to the mouse pointer. So you'll never know if I'm using my mouse or using my pen, because it's used for both, and I use both equally so much that, you know, you're just going to see me moving, drawing everything everywhere. You're not going to know whether it's the mouse or the brush. Well, pen, but not brush, but yeah, you get the point. You get the point. Again, hyped up on energy drink right now, so you know, I need to get the work done, guys. Don't judge me for this. I had to do something, you know. So we got to think of a lot of stuff with how to improve things and do things. The hem is annoying the hell out of me. This area, this hem, this area right here. It's perfectly straight, but also it doesn't look like it really serves much purpose. And I don't know if I need to do anything about other parts, like the like I had this little like kind of like band that was to make it look sturdier and tougher and heavier, and I don't know if I need to do that or just forego that for other stuff entirely. There's so much we got to go on. I mean, look at the right here. I don't know if you guys can see much or not. Let me see how much can you guys see of this? Yeah, you can see that. You can see enough of that. You can see enough when I turn my head to the side a bit. Hello, Dags. How are you? Now, let me check my stream real quick. I'm going to double check on something real quick on the YouTube side. It shouldn't be a problem. Okay, we're good. It's set to low latency, as I'm checking on. I used to do 4K streams. Aren't we all lonely? It's midnight. Welcome to the stream. We split our loneliness up with absolute insanity and not knowing what direction to go. It's a lot better to be insane than lonely. Let me tell you that right now. Gloomy, lonely, it's the same thing. Things go on for us. Problems happen. It's been a 4th of July. Things change. Everything happens. You know, everything's different these days for people. Back when, long time ago, I had a big family and everything else. You had big family gatherings for July. Now everyone's old or dead. No one had any kids. I'm pretty much just alone drawing and streaming at midnight. You know, just how it goes. It's always good to make friends. You know, that's a normal thing to happen sometimes. Even when you've got happy things and friends, things pull you down. Let me tell you, most people mistaken a down period for having some sort of mental condition. Yes, thank you. Happy 4th of July to you. The technically the 5th now for me. And we're just passing past the, another day for America trying to destroy the sky and failing yet again. But next year we'll destroy the sky. 4th of July, where Americans try to explode everything and everyone outside the country thinks we're weird for it, but then decides to do nothing more than watch videos on YouTube of us trying to blow ourselves up unsuccessfully. Well, usually. Many times people actually have access. 250th, yes. I believe it's 250th. Yes. 250th anniversary. 250th year. 2.5 centuries. A quarter of a millennia. Now we get 4 more of these, be very impressive, because then you have a country lasting for 1,000 years. That is rare. That is super rare. Annie.e. What is... Oh, anime. Look, buddy, you're on an art stream. Of course I like anime. Does this look super photorealistic to you, or two-tone colors? Obvious. Okay, maybe my stuff has a little bit of weird coloration to it and stuff. Yes, I'm an anime fan of sorts. I haven't watched anime in a long time lately. Instead, I've just gone to manga. I really should watch more, because sometimes they actually have more things of like stuff. But a lot of times, my problem is I read so much manga sometimes and stuff that it's like, look, an anime came out. Yeah, I just finished the manga yesterday. Crap, I can't do much to it. Thank you, Dax. I try very hard on this. I'm not an artist. This is just what happens after countless hours of work. Try to force something that can look approachable. Well, we're not trying to look approachable. Thank you. I appreciate it. Going for that casual cultist look. Just wait until I get the cult going in a few weeks. That's going to be great. Once I get this whole body done, I can focus on my other projects, like a free Vtube model for every one of my subscribers. That's actually a thing I'm planning to do too. Got a big plan for that and everything else. It's going to be so simple. That model's going to be so easy. It's going to look great. It's going to look great. It's going to be put all the work into rigging. It's going to be a very simple model. It's going to be really cool fanatic. Embarrassing stories are good or bad, depending on the embarrassing story. Personally, I avoid embarrassing stories a lot of times. I feel so embarrassed. An embarrassing story you're going to make soon. You're making an embarrassing story. That's far different than having an embarrassing event that becomes a story. That means much more specific things with people. I need to focus on what I'm doing here. I'm here for art. I'm here to draw, and I'm forgetting that I'm doing it here. I'm just re-examining everything while I'm trying to figure out. Oh, an animation storyteller. Now, are we talking about storyboarding or creating a story through animation? Not there's that much difference. One's just before it's animated, one's after it's animated. Then there's Animatrix, which barely do animation, but they do a couple of pictures. It's close enough to animation. Storyboarding as such is always interesting because you got to like basically lay out everything. FIFA. The let's destroy the city whether we lose or win sport. Where everyone's so overly complicatedly, what's the word for it? Confused with the idea of American football versus European and other world football and stuff, despite the fact that American football is actually derivative of the same football. It all comes from, what is that sport called? Rugby. There we go. Rugby. Rugby split into two sports. US took one side, the world took the rest. That's the funny thing when it comes to FIFA and such. It doesn't matter if they're winning or losing, something's getting destroyed afterwards. See, what's this here? I think. Oh, it's not probably close enough. It's always weird about how like things like FIFA have such much more insanity and derangement. Destructiveness compared to even like American football. Okay, now this is straight. Let me see. Do this. Then we grow. Selection. A timer 2. There. Thank you. Say you subbed and liked it. Nice. I don't get a lot of views for a lot of stuff. It's very strange. Don't worry, I talk to myself whether there's a reason or not. Don't worry. You're never alone when you have more than one of yourself. That's the whole point of streaming, is you kind of be there for people. You talk to them, people who say lonely, gloomy, that the day is not going better, that there's something weird. You need a group and a connection and stuff. They talk to each other in the chat, they talk to you in the chat. They just see you rambling sometimes. A lot of people like putting me in the background just to ramble on about things non-stop. Ooh. And now we have a new member of the cult. I love when that animation gets to finally play. Thank you. I mean, I should improve that one. I gotta just use some more animation sometimes, but I'm so stuck on this model at the moment. Like even right now, just trying to think. What am I trying to think about? That's the problem. Let's see, we'll do this. Make it a little darker. It'll be a different tone for this. So, yes. Wait, did I do the right? Okay, that's the wrong one. That would have this one. This is the right one. There we go. Okay. They don't do another one here. think YouTube now has low latency. So it used to be about like 30 seconds to a minute after someone talked. Then I'd be able to respond and it would be seen. That's fine. Look, you think there's not spacing out in this place? You're talking to a mad lunatic in a mask. You think that spacing out's abnormal here? I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I have to basically remind myself what my entire task and goal was. Knowing what you're doing is so overrated. I mean, so many people, like, go do that stuff. More than I should. More than I should. That's why we're having midnight. That's why we're having a midnight art stream. It's hard for me to sleep sometimes. And I have very weird schedules. A lot of stress, a lot of other things. And other things are just making me just feel unproductive. And so I don't sleep as much as I should. A lot of people go through. That's part of the whole thing. It just gives you a little bit of like camaraderie at these late nights when I do these streams, you know? Part of the reason I do them. You catch some of the people that are having a bad day and just want to chill out with an art stream. And the lurkers come around. They just want to see people chat, see what other people are dealing with, talking about, etc. And that just works for everybody. Plus, a lot of the kids are asleep, so you ain't got to worry about, like, too many, like, underage viewers a lot of times. I get those a lot, but they're fine, too, at the same time, as long as they don't do weird stuff. How's this look now? Yeah, the lighting in the front, middle definitely helps a lot with that. Oh, I do gaming. I do gaming. This is just me rambling on about everything going on and stuff. I know that I have, like, middle schoolers and high schoolers checking out my streams a lot. I do games every Monday, Tuesday, and Friday at 8 Central, 6 Pacific. That's 9 Eastern. And I do gaming. I try to do reactive games and stuff. But, all the art streams are random. Like, sometimes they're midnight art streams and stuff, and I just pop these up here. You get to meet new people, outreach a bit. It's nice. Use a little bit more. A little more blur on this one. This part, yes. That's right. Another reason I do our midnight art streams is they help me focus, you know? So normally I am just trying to get everything going and done, and it's there. Live gaming when you reach 55 subs? All my subs came from way back in the day. I used to do Final Fantasy XIV tutorials. I used to get 1,000 views a day sometimes. Back in the old days and everything, when YouTube and the algorithm didn't hate me for no reason for existing. All these people right now have like low like sub counts and channels. They're always complaining. If you look on Twitter, you will always find a VTuber complaining. So it takes time, effort, dedication, and outreach in order to get more people. I tried to jumpstart on my old thing. Click-through rate was like, my click-through rate is under 1% for all my videos and content. I have incredible knowledge that can help people and stuff. A lot of it was focused towards VTubing and stuff, and people that want to become VTubers cheap and everything like that. But in the end, it's really difficult because people you can't connect to people because the algorithm hates you so much. And so my solution, expand my model to full size with an expanded body. that I can animate everything far more, even better. Yeah, keep telling stories. Stories are great. What's another VTuber I kind of know? I don't know her that well, but I talked to her on Twitter a bit. She's like, she's got the great things. There's this VTuber called Jelly Tops, the dummy gummy Dino Girl. It's a mouthful to try to remember all the you know, the adjectives with that. But she does nothing but shorts, and she's gotten a lot more people. She's gotten to 1,000 subs now. She's only been around for like 6 months. I've been around for years, and I've been just trying to reboot in the last 6 months. But my whole concept is quality will eventually pay off. And then, because honestly, success isn't about quality, it's about opportunity. Quality does lend more opportunity, but at the end, you're held back. Because opportunity is what everything launches. But if you do get opportunity, you have to increase with quality to match it, to keep your growth going. And if you already have quality, then by the time opportunity happens, you don't have to do as much. That is a great question. Next question. I mean, with age, what are we talking about? How old are we? Have I been here? Or when will I die? Because that might be a lot. That's a very different number. Hello, Choco Macaron. How are you today? Welcome to the art stream of me rambling on while I try to focus on things I never focus on. Let me do that to the bottom. But age is a weird thing. Yes, Dax. Yes, let's go with those numbers. I like those numbers. Let's go with that. Sure, why don't we say that? Let's say I'm 30 or 20s. Everyone always says that. Let's go with that. Oh, don't worry. I age at a different rate than the rest of all you humans. Don't worry. Mutants don't age at the same rate as the rest of you. I don't mean that as a lore-based or imaginary thing. I'm talking literally. Mutants don't age at the rest rate. Don't worry. I did a lot of research back in the day. That's why I know it's true. Am I as weird as I seem to be? See, the fun thing, too, is a lot of people think, oh, you're acting. So what do you like in real life? No. Real life is the acting. This is the reality. Oh, that's good. I'm always trying to make people laugh. So I ramble on, I found out. Turns out a lot of people like that. We're going to do a lot more fun things. Once this model's done, I can finally start doing some proper long-form content. Long-form content that is not tutorials. Because I used to do tutorials, all people watch. I try to do tutorials now. No one wants to watch anymore. They just want to watch me ramble on and go on things. So we're going to start doing that eventually again. And then it's just going to be me basically creating an introduction and then just complaining about something. And I'm going to clickbait everyone else, but they're going to then find out the bait's real. That's my goal. Sure, what you got? What do you have to tell me? Oh, something to tell me to draw. Go ahead. I think I got that in the bottom corner, right? Opinions and ideas are welcome. I think it's the right spot. I can't see. I don't have everything overlaid on my own screen, so I can't see what I'm outputting that much. Thank you, Choco. Appreciate it. A period, yes. A medieval variation of a jester. I think like 90% of the VTubers I subscribe to and watch are clowns and stuff. Let's not talk about what my username on Steam used to be before I started VTubing. Yes, we're talking about a period. You're not going to get good drawings, though. Oh, it is always a jester. That's all a period is. More more of a juggler in some cases and stuff. I mean, apparently that's nothing more than a clown in a way, but they're also not. They're more like, I mean, clowns are derivatives of the period. Honestly, if you think about it, things like clowns, mimes, jesters, they all came from the period, but the period is actually more of a jester, really. And that's the best way to put it. Acrobatic, really good at insulting kings and such. Though the jester is more position, while the period's more of a job and occupation in a way. Well, I guess the jester is the job. But my point is that the way the period was is more of the old people. The jester was like a court jester or stuff, much more in court society, medieval stuff and stuff back in the day. Ah, that's from the mask. Ah, yes, that's right. I forgot one of my goals today was boot. Kind of Photoshop, or not Photoshopped, I guess traced, Radioscape, what do you say, for a boot to get an image, and we're going to work with that. Gotta change the dimensions and stuff though. Fireworks are everywhere. You know what's funny? You're talking about horror romance games, and immediately 3 games off the top of my head. Of course, 2 are sequels and stuff from each other, so I understand. But, you know, it's funny when someone says something so weird, and you're like, you know, I know a few titles that match that. Learning and realizing how bad I am at art, and I'm just looking at it going, ah, yes, I have to fake it till I make it. Look, fan art is absolutely... fan art's fine to post in my community. Even just other art things. Nothing that violates any obvious internet things. I don't mind when people even post art just to show off, like, to ask me, like, hey, look at my art. It's cool. A lot of people do that already. A lot of kids do that too, but it doesn't matter. It's all accepting and stuff, and simplicity and stuff. That's what I kind of... My community is just a... It's just a bunch of random weirdos in the end, you know? 4th of July lasts until the last explosion stops. Someone proved me wrong. Go ahead. Chibi stuff is fun. lot of people have an easier time with chibi stuff, but I always had difficulty because I'm always doing my thumbnails, and then I'm like trying to like redraw a lot of stuff and realize I can't draw that. Then again, my first drawing of like my model and stuff with like a thumbnail, I kind of did a slight chibi thing with it, and that's going to be revisited as soon as this model is finished, the new updates, because I've got half the rigging already done. And one of the first things I did with a thumbnail, so maybe I should redo it and stuff to make it even better. Oh yeah, because I got redesigned and everything else to make it even better. That's right. So my first streaming, I did Cult of the Lamb, and this was before I really got, you know, when you stream, you get better over time, right? And so the issue was, you know, you're not interested in the game as much. You can't really have as much fun doing it. So it becomes more difficult, right? And so I did Cult of the Lamb, and all the errors happened horribly and stuff. But I got a lot of views and stuff. People love the idea of a cultist playing Cult of the Lamb. It's great, right? So it started that way. Didn't, you know, I can't keep the thunder going forever. I did not like Cult of the Lamb that much. But now that I've been streaming for a while, I can enjoy games I don't like as much. I've been playing freaking rage games like nonstop. Guess Silent wants me to play it with him too. The online stuff, we did that earlier yesterday. Playing one game, he just breaks on the rage game. You can't stand him one bit. When I do multiplayer rage games, I have the time of my life because their misery is not mine. And that is so much fun. But I digress. I'm not that great with the chibis and stuff. That's technically the first thing I drew with a thumbnail. And I'm going to be returning to Cult of the Lamb as soon as this new model's finished. Oh, midnight fireworks. It's very weird that the fireworks at my location have stopped. Well, I mean, you know, I'm looking down, so obviously. My tablet's on my lap, by the way. So when you see me looking, my head tilting down. That's not me just like AFK. That's actually looking down. Yeah, Choco. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, Envoy. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hmm. Yes, drawing a boot. Ah. I was sketching a boot and now it doesn't look right. Oh well, keep drawing until it works. Chibis are hard depending on the design of the body itself and like this scale of what you got to like change and simplify. Because if someone was just a simple blob, it's not hard to make a chibi. You just put them a big head. Some people have easy times with chibi. Some people have hard times. Yes, what's your question? Do I have a relationship? That's a very personal question. No, I'm a creepy solo dude in the distance of the night, just here to bring everyone joy and stuff while he basically relishes in a... what would I be? Oh, well, you know it. Hello, the monster under my bed. How are you? Nice name. I like that. Welcome to the Midnight Art Stream. I feel like when I put Midnight Art Stream as the name of my stream before saying what I'm doing, thousands of people show up comparatively just going, I'm working on this. Also, it's a Midnight Art Stream. But if I say it's a Midnight Art Stream and I'm working on this, everyone shows up. It's so weird. I'm going to remember that for my next one. Thank you, Dags. Be sure to check out the more stuff there, and I'll have all other art streams with them. But if you see me streaming, feel free to drop by and say some weird stuff. Have a conversation about things that's bizarre and random. It's fine. There's nothing that, as long as it doesn't violate weird stuff, then it's really creepy. It's fine. Now I've been struggling with Twitch. Struggling using it and watching, or struggling with streaming. Big difference. Different nightmare. Different problems. I lose my mouse all the time. You guys will have no problem seeing where my mouse is. If you ever see the mouse like trailing like everywhere out of nowhere like this, that probably means I've lost it. I can't see it because my hand is not visible on this. Of course, then again, if I just, you know, put my pen down, I know exactly where it is. Oh, curse my try to using my mouse when I don't need to worry about it. Ah. Wow, so I've heard of a lot of problems actually been happening for Twitch for people. Let me see if on my side Twitch is working fine and stuff. Maybe that's one of the reasons I multi-stream, you know? I have to make Puppet Dragon sometime, because that's technically what a Vtube model is. Oh, you must be fireworks. Either are... If you're having fireworks steal at this time of night, you're either around a city where there's a firework location or a firework event going on, or you're out in the country and no one will stop because they've like, I bought $600 of fireworks and we're firing them tonight. Double check the Twitch again. My stream manager shows that the Twitch working, but I've heard some weird stuff with Twitch players recently. It's very weird. I know that the VODs afterwards were... Silent had problems where he was doing Twitch and it wasn't showing anything. I also kind of wonder maybe if I got the bitrate too high because it is unstable from that. Let me check if I can see that. I don't want to accidentally like cut off the Twitch out of nowhere by checking some stuff. No, it's got the proper bitrate, 6,000. Shouldn't be having issues on Twitch. I don't know. Twitch has been weird lately. I've heard a lot of things on the like you hear like about through the VTubing community and stuff. I heard a lot of people complaining about Twitch issues. Phineas! What the hell are you doing up this late? 144! What's up, man? How you doing? Drop it in randomly on my odd streams. Which is kind of sad because we're not getting very far today. Well, I got a little, I mean, okay, maybe I made 2 lines. And then started drawing a boot and complained about the boot. I might just have to have an art friend of mine just make me the line art and just color it in later with my style. I mean, I'm not even going to be showing the entire boot. We're only going to be doing this much. That's the most boot that you will see in this model. This part will be completely hidden. But I design it so that I don't have to worry about it. Arctic Awakening. Arctic Awakening? What's Arctic Awakening? Curious. Curious. Arctic Awakening. What is that? Sounds like a... Ah. One of those kind of games. Interesting. Kind of reminds me a little bit of, I like the, I'm less of like the story games, and I'm more of the survivalist kind myself. You won't see those on the channel, though. Those are very boring to stream, unfortunately. Well, maybe if we get more people one day and they start going crazy with me, then I'll start streaming some, like, story stuff like that. Because then I have 4 people there. It's otherwise this board was just me, and I get like too much of there. Bye, Dags. Thanks for stopping by. Forgot the game, the Krita glitches for a second. Okay. Gotta reorganize my Vtubes sometime. I never do it, but I should, because I know that would work a lot better. But I'm so lazy. Ugh. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Random stuff. I had an energy drink. Can anyone tell? Of course you can. Hello, Krampus. Yes, yes, my love for Krita is extreme. Ooh, Monster, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the cult. There will be perks later one day. I just, you know, we gotta build our numbers up first. Then we can get perks and stuff. Because then I'm no longer stressed. And then I have ideas. And then I'm hyperactively ideas. And then I've got 1,000 ideas. And then I do more. I'm not sure who was subscribed earlier on YouTube's. Though it's like good to read out like the subscriptions, who subscribed. I got an animation for you guys. That's what you guys get. Because sometimes I have to like pop out to see it. I don't have everything showing up directly, and I got to find ways to do that and everything else. Okay. I forget everything here. Let's take a look at this. Let's see if that can do it. No, that doesn't do it all. Ah, yes. Let me get the whole thing showing for you. It's not for a character. It's for me. Let's see. Probably at the bottom here to show like the terribleness of it. So the whole thing is, a while back, I have been trying to make boots for this model for a while. This is before I even started working on the current design model. The whole thing here is the redesign I've been working on it for the past 2 weeks or more, maybe? I don't know. The last thing I did was the art hand here. That's the last project I worked on. So I decided to redo my model. And you're going to see a lot of improvements when we get this body done. So the best way to explain this to is... this is the current size of the model right there. That square. Okay, I don't know if that worked that well, but basically, it's a half model. My current model is made with everything free. I did a tally. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. I'll show you guys something cool. You guys know how everyone says how expensive Vtubing is? You know? Vtubing and stuff. So expensive. It costs so much money. Let me see. Where'd I put that art piece in? Must be in the other folder. Let me see. Let's see. It's just a deranged guy going crazy right here, trying to figure out where to put everything. There we go. So, that's what I found out the other day. I posted this on Twitter a while back. It cost me $42 to become a VTuber. Everything we'll see here, $42 total. Yes. These are my costs when I became a VTuber. Also, it happened within like 2 weeks. Yeah. Turns out I'm really good at the rigging part. Oh, I've got some crazy stuff I'd like to show one day. If he ever frickin' debuts. I've got a furry I did. He's got a snout, guys. A snout! A snout! Do you know how hard those are to do? I did it. I did it. Also, it wasn't cut properly. The model is properly cut. What cut means is basically layers and stuff. Just things are behind things and show things. And otherwise you have to stretch everything. It looks terrible. But I got it to work. I got it to look all right. I did it well. But he hasn't debuted, and he said he was going to do it. He's actually, he will adamantly tell you he's not a furry. The model's a furry, whether he wants it or not. The rat, as we call him. So, my other pictures and stuff. I like to show things sometimes on here because it just helps inspire me to show. Look, I've drawn one time or two. It just took me forever. Where did I put that stuff? Oh, it's not that. I have a background set I refer to as set some. I'll show you. I got a picture here from that. Where did I put that stuff? Welcome to the Draw Stream, where a deranged person wants to show off occasional pictures of his art while spending 30 minutes searching through all his folders that he improperly labeled and put everything in 6 different places. Oh, I have it right here. Labeled under video. Oh, there it is. Rat. Oh, Sigurd, you did 3D stuff. Yes. I never could figure out Blender so much badly. If I put more effort into it, I could have probably figured it out. I would have done 3D and stuff, but there's more tracking and stuff involved. And 2D has a different kind of like blend and look and stuff. Everyone prefers the 2D apparently. 3D technically has more range, but 2D has better speed of tracking. You can do more things out of the box compared to like 3D. Because if you want to do something crazy in 3D, you got to do something crazy in 3D. In 2D, you just draw it. Well, I guess you got to rig it and stuff, but it's a different thing too. It's like the 2D VTubing people don't understand. It actually is very reminiscent of the 3D VTubing as far as creation and animation goes and everything else like that. I'm talking really fast with the energy drink from a while back, but it makes a lot more fun on the stream, doesn't it? But yeah, VTubing is incredibly free if you do it yourself. I have videos to help people do the 2D stuff incredibly well because, well, most people don't understand that, is that VTubing is not as hard as they say, because the rigging is what holds people back. They start the model and they get freaked out, but this thing right here that you can't make out because of the pixelation, the rat, as you can tell here from the rat's okay, maybe it's too big. I guess this is a JPEG, so it's a very smaller version of the actual image. As you can tell from the let me make this let's get yellow. That works better for this. As you can tell from the snout. Oh, you want to know my Rat's original. Rat has been doing this, has been planning this for years. This has been going on for 3 years. Now it's 4. When I started VTubing 10 months ago. 10 months I've been doing this. Rat said 10 months ago. 1 week. Debut. He lied to me. He hasn't debuted for 10 months. If you want to learn how to do the 2D stuff, check my YouTube channel. How Vtube models actually work. It will explain to you how the 2D Vtube models actually work with Vtube and explain the system to you. If you do not watch that video, you will be lost for months. Let me tell you, I spent so many hours having no idea how Vtube models work, and that's why I made this video. No one's actually seen it there. I spent over 100 hours making the video. I'm not made for that stuff. I don't do well with art. I don't do well with video editing, and I hate it. And it takes me forever. And I don't have help, and I don't have another person. I don't, just me doing my stuff, going design. Oh yeah, we're talking about my design. So first off, rat. Well, this rat's gonna die, whatever he is. He tells me he's not a rat. Whatever that means and all that. But I would just call him Rat. He's been saying he's debuting in a week for 2 months. Let me see if I can find image and stuff. If you look at my ancient videos from 10 years ago, you'll know where I came from. So, I always end up telling my origin story like some sort of like D&D character at a tavern for the first session that spends way too many hours just listening to one guy talk about it. Anyway, we'll go about that. Let me see if I can find it. Could have sworn I had its other one here somewhere. You know, I think I know where I put some. I think I know where I put a picture. Pretty sure I made a copy of that to make it easier. Oh, there we go. There's one. So, where do I come from, right? That's what we're looking for. Where do I come from? My origins are doing tutorial videos for Final Fantasy XIV on gathering and crafting, which is why I stopped 3 years ago, because it got so terrible and boring. But you see, a while back, there was a joke about a cult, about a fish and stuff I used, and that's where it all originates. Now, if any semblance, there's the originality of my model stuff. That's the original. There you go. That is the Seers cowl from Final Fantasy XIV, found in the level 28 dungeon with the antlions and stuff. I used to do tutorial videos, and I use this a lot of times for stuff, and eventually it just kind of ended up being me. The joke just kept going, and I liked it so much. By the way, I played Scholar back then for a long time. I did Healer a lot more later, so the robes came back all the time as an outfit. I always wore them. I love the coloration. That's where the dark red and the yellow mask comes from. So we had to... I wanted Vtube, and I didn't want to change my identity, right? I didn't want to no longer be that. So we just cut out some of the game stuff. And as you can tell... Okay, maybe bigger yellow. There we go. That's the parts that kind of stuck, you know? We came up with a different design for the, there. Kept the hood shape. It's just a hood, right? Kept the mask. But as you can tell, went with some eyes a lot. Ah, yeah, streaming 14. Everyone, a lot of people love 14 stuff. But yes, I'm one of those 14 people, but I'm not a dragon girl or cat girl. I'm different. But also, you guys will find this one. I'll put this. It'll be fun one day. If, I'll have that story for later. But I mean, this is where the design kind of comes from and stuff. But you gotta ask yourself, why does my character look like that in the first place? Some things coincide with a lot more reality than others know. Well, it's the MMO version of Final Fantasy XIV, you know. You know how it goes. The game went downhill, in my opinion, since everyone stopped a lot of times. A lot of people are playing it right now, but all the people playing it right now, for the most part, are new players, because 14 has a ton of great content beforehand. But I still say the crafting and gathering is terrible now. So they try to make it so easy for everyone. They went the Nintendo route. And the Nintendo route is where you... I have not done any art. Anyways, the Nintendo route is where they basically try to make the game play itself for you. And it gets incredibly boring that way. It's incredibly boring. I should work on based on these designs a bit, the shoes. But the crafting and gathering is pointless. You can't make high quality anything anymore. Your dungeons give you better stuff, and the only reason you get crafting and gathering is to craft the high-end stuff that you have to basically pay for all the resources off the mark in the first place to have an 80% chance of breaking it. But that was just me basically reusing my old concepts and stuff to remake everything else. And it comes from a joke we had anyways that I'm using, so. We're a cult. That's all you have to know. Well, the crafting gathering got really boring after a while because they got rid of high quality stuff. There's not point to the crafting. You can't craft better than you can get in the dungeon. They're like, oh yeah, you can. You can then make it this way, that. I have not played Expedition 33, believe it or not. Crazy that it kind of fell off because they found out like there were some placeholder textures they got from AI, and that was it. Like that, like a huge like controversy with the game. But I haven't played that, even though I hear great things about it. I know Expedition 33 is great, but I haven't played MMO, or not MMO, like big RPG like that. But they say it's just like the classics and really good. I should play Expedition 33 one day, but I don't know if I'd stream it. All right, screw the shoes. We'll work on other things. All right, let's see. What do I want to work on? You know what I should do? Let's try this. This is a fun thing to do. Let's investigate this. Hello, Bamtol. How are you today? Ah, are you talking about with Live 2D? Watch my video that talked about how Vtube models actually work. It will explain everything for you. Images warp. The way that Live 2D works, if you have any experience with 3D animation and modeling, it will come to you like butter. When it comes to Live 2D rigging and stuff, so the difference... I'm not going to get to draw. I swear I love, like, explaining things too much. So in animation... Okay, I'm not doing right. In animation, you're doing the whole animation for up. You know, you're doing the whole thing with like the key points of the frames of all the movements, right? Legs go up that way, and you're keyframing the entire animation set a lot of times. And if you're not, you're at least doing just like the leg, right? But in Live 2D, you would basically make a running animation by animating the leg to go left and right, and like the thigh to go up and down. And what you're doing is you're keying in movements that you then can animate. So it's never the eye going everywhere. It's a different animation for up and down. And then you link them together. And you've got animation points in 9 areas, right? Center's a freebie, and you're just doing here, 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 and here. And then you have the program activate it into a corner thing. The program does it automatically, and so the corners are done by the program. And you have 8 points around it. But as a result, for it being 2 parameters of up and down, left and right, it's now got circular motion. Right? But then you can also add another animation sets for making the eyes squish and lengthen. You can make animations for that, for another set of parameters. But the way that Live 2D animations work is that they stack. So it's squishing while it's going left. You know, it squishes, but it's going left or up too. So you have 3 points going on. You can also make it get bigger. So you have another set of points. So all the animations stack and run simultaneously, and if they don't over-influence or take over from another, it doesn't have a bad influence. And sometimes they actually do take over and influence another, which might give you an even more unique and useful. You're actually utilizing it that way. And then my other animations to counter it and stuff. Like, let's take my hand for the moment. You probably think this hand is not being animated to do like the position. That's actually a script running that. But I did animate it to go left, right, up, and down, right? And then even the corners were done, everything else for position. I had to counter, but since I put the position with the movement animation, when I found out that I had to use a script and I couldn't just like animate it into the right position and thing, because Vtube Studio didn't do that properly, I had to do counter animations and provide an animation and then just reflect everything so that at least the position, when it was animated here, I'd animate it to here, and it would just counteract everything, so everything happens only in here. So if you didn't have the script running in my model, it would just be in one spot moving and looking like it's doing all these arm movements and stuff. Live2D is fun to work with. A lot of people don't know how like easy it is to work with them, because in Live2D you don't have to make a big turn animation. You just do a little bit. Making a V2 model rigged is super easy, especially if you don't have a lot of parts. If you're trying to do an incredibly complicated model with vast movements and stuff, or a freaking rat with a snout, it takes a bit more work. It takes a bit more work. A little harder, a little bit more, but you just run things simultaneously. So like the head movements can still run when my neck is moving a bit. Just all the movements and stuff. That's how V2 models work. At least the rigging. I spun my head too much. I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. Like really dizzy. You guys ever try to explain something to somebody, you go too far with it, and basically now you're out of breath, you have no idea what you're doing, you're talking too much, and you're like, ah, it's weird. Okay. Today we have added more work. Hand flip the pin. If you gave me the parts, it wouldn't be that hard. The script, actually, it's not hard to do. So the hand flip, right? So let's see. You'd have to animate the fingers. So you got to think what fingers move and how they move. If we just move a little bit, just a little twist, you know, it's not a hard thing. The pin's separate. This pin could flip and spin all day long. That's not a problem for me to animate. And as far as how to start it, the scripting, no scripting, only rigging. Because all I got to do is go to Vtube Studio and add in a hotkey. Okay, ignore my inability to draw or spell or anything, right? Hotkey, and you just hit like Pad 4+. Bam, you're done. That's it. I don't know why I'm drawing it out there. It just makes it easier for you guys to see everything, I guess. What did I mess up with here? It's something different. Okay, whatever. So yeah, it's not that artfully hard to do. You could do that if I wanted to, but this is more functional, and it's also more of an experiment. You can see here in the coloration's off, weird and stuff. But of course, the coloration needs to be off in the first place, it turns out. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to see it behind my model that well. It would blend in with everything else, especially when I'm working on my model. It wouldn't do well. But the cuff needs to be expanded upon, enlarged a little bit and stuff. But you'll also notice something really fun about the model is look at the shadows of the pen. I have 3 different shadows running simultaneously, different areas, so that it looks different because of where the pen is. And that's what sells Live2D models. Shadows. Everything you see here that looks okay will look incredible in motion. You don't have to have a great looking model if you have good animations, and vice versa a little bit, honestly. That's how they do it. You can sell a lot of stuff with shadows more than anything else. I like doing the shadows of all the body parts. If you notice when my mouth opens, my shadow increases with it. I got the head shadow going down a lot, and that helps sell it a lot. And of course, I also got the shadows of the hoods and everything else. The shadows do everything. Shadows are the best part of anything. Yeah, shaders in 3D, same thing. Of course, the thing about 3D, you expect the shadows there. 2D, you have to make... I'll tell you what. So, that's the weirdest thing ever, guys. This is the weirdest thing ever. What is... top tier? Alright, guys. Pop quiz. What does a top tier 2D model have to do? What makes it top tier? Do you know what the truth is? The ultimate top tier of a 2D model? Any takers for the question? Anyone want to guess what the top tier? Correct, Phineas! The top tier 2D models must look 3D. And yes, Sigurd, that's obviously there, yes. Actually, no, you can actually do nice colors and busy design. It can be a style, for that matter. But the best top tier looks 3D, right? I see you've seen my video, Phineas. I would not call the Vtuber. I would not call my world's smallest Vtube model to be a top tier. It's an experiment, but it's funny. I should rework that one day. And Sigurd is correct. The top 2 3D equals 2D. Correct. I saw someone use an effect that basically like was extreme with like the dark and the light, and it made a 3D model look like a manga cutout. It was just a picture basically, or just showing a rendering of it. It looked incredible though. And that's the funniest thing ever, right? So, I'm moving my knees and I'm hitting my J-bro. So, that's the weirdest thing ever, right? "3D should look 3D, 2D's got can't look 2D. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird, guys? That's so weird. Am I using the... I am using the... I almost deleted my boot without knowing it. Haha. Of course, it's just a sketch. I might have to enlist assistance from a friend to get the boot. Because, I mean, I can kind of pull off a boot, but... Come on now, it'd look even worse than everything else. What is that from? Ah, that's from this. That's boot parts. Get rid of that. Why is there a boot on my cloak? See you, Enroy. Thank you for subbing. You'll get to see more in the future as more content goes on. Check out one of the scheduled streams. Of course, they're scheduled, but you look at the time for the gaming streams and stuff and show if you ever want to. Or catch me on a random midnight art stream again. Sometimes they're not even midnight. Sometimes in the middle of the day. But they're on an off day for streaming. Ah, I did not duplicate this again. Oh, I did not want to do that. I duplicated 2. I just want 1. All right. Now we can get to what I was thinking of looking at for experimentation. Behold! Making things hazard. Okay, that didn't work at all. Oh, I'm not. But I... Okay, it is. Good Lord, you are going all in, Sigurd. That's incredible. Then again, The hand is also handmade kind of plugin. Technically, I used AI to get the coding for it and everything else, but I edited it afterwards. I do a little bit of scripting knowledge capacity, but at the same time, there's no way I'm going to code a plugin and have any idea how Python works in the first place. I can't code, so I had to utilize an AI, Gemini, to do it and just get me the plugin, and it worked. And I was so impressed by the fact it did, because I was just desperate to get this hand to work, and it just worked off the bat. Then again, AI also screws up a lot of times with that stuff. It's very terrible how stupid it can be. Ah, that's not what I want either. I'm going to go with this one. Will work better. I forgot to do my thing. Maybe smaller. Let's go with 6 or so. Where's that thing? There we go. That makes it look way easier to do. Okay, that's better. So now we're investigating other potential designs and stuff, such as a hazard, or haphazard broken coat. But then you got to do the design concept. You got to think, the concept of the character. Yes. Okay. So, let's go in order here because I kind of got stuck in drawing, and apparently my chat didn't roll down for the program I have on top of everything. So yes. Okay. So, first off, concept of the character. This is just me. Nothing more to it than that. Casual cultist is the best way to explain it. Nothing mystical. Just me being, you know... we're just expanding upon the model. Be 1.5 right now, if that's what your question is for that mantle. That's what we're going right now. We're trying to expand the outfit so I can get some more Z-axis and body movement going. But my model's more of a half model right now. It's an original thing that I just worked on. I put most effort in the head, as you can probably tell by the mouth being a V-Bridger type. Yeah, well, let's... The barbecue is the sacrifice, Sigurd. That's basically how it is. So it's the whole concept here, guys. I'll tell you about the view in a second. Whole thing, Sigurd, in a second. So we'll get to that in a second. Don't let me forget. I will forget. Don't let me forget. So the whole concept here, guys, is we have a casual cult. Cult is for culture, and that's what we're about. Our concept of the cult will change constantly. We'll be able to vote on it when I start figuring out more stuff. I'm trying to get in contact with some other PNG tubers and stuff to kind of like group up with people. I'm doing some free work and stuff, which is the fun part. But the whole thing is, I want to figure out we can get it going. The whole goal is to eventually have enough people that we can run a cult, and the concept of the cult will change frequently and infrequently. It's not going to be every week a brand new thing, but it could be. It could be a new change every day for a week. We could keep on to the same like running gag for a month. We could come back to the same thing. We could be obsessed with the idea that mankind is foolish and destroying the world and only a literal vegetable can be president. And that's why we're going to try to create a broccoli that can become president of the world. And the next week we eat that broccoli because now we're a bunch of power-hungry vegetables are the way to power mentality. And we have to eat vegetables or they betrayed us or something. The idea is the cult is a ever-changing concept that we can vote on and be obsessed with. By the way, everyone's getting a free Vtube model eventually. Everyone, I'm serious. I'm going to make a customizable Vtube model that every member of the cult gets. You get access to that model, and it's going to be great. That is absolutely true, Sigurd. Yes, barbecue is actually how sacrifices work. They're like, all right, you guys smelled it? That's enough. All right, everyone. They didn't want any more. We're going to eat the rest of the cow. Every kind of culture did that back in the day. That was a little fun thing about it. Okay, now, that's the concept and everything else and explaining that. So, if you're wondering about what the whole concept and urge about that, just finish up quick, is we're trying to embody my eccentricity with my creativity at the same time. It's all about derangement. I could be a prime minister. I could be an emperor of the world. We'll all vote on that one day. We're a delegation of a little cult that I basically lead and can veto everything else with absolute power and authority. But don't worry, I won't do anything horribly evil and completely outside of my authority range. Absolutely, right? Anyways, back to the other thing. To go away from my potential abhorrent activities. Debuts. Everyone talks about debuts important, and everyone tells you just hurry up and debut, right? So what is the truth? Do you want to debut with tons of people? Do you want to debut, and will debut get a lot of people? So, give me a second. Oh, the carbonation from the energy drink is popping up. My second energy drink of the day. I feel terrible about it, but I really don't care. I'm hyperactive, and it works great for the stream. Debuts, VTubers. Everyone talks about it and stuff. Everyone wants those huge debuts that everyone else has, where you have a billion people show up, they all subscribe, and you live with $1 billion afterwards, happily ever after, right? That's like the dream. And a lot of people do that because they already have people and they have followers and they build them up beforehand. And that's a possibility, but you generally aren't going to do that unless you got a big honking set of melons popping up and everyone's already joined your stream early for the idea that you're going to get, fulfill all their thirst desires. You know what I mean? That's all crazy about that. That's what you generally see. But most of the time, you're not going to get people at all, no matter what you have, no matter how sexy your model is or anything else. So you have to do something extreme to call in people beforehand or you don't get anything. That's just how it works, right? The best way to explain a lot of this is you have to get them excited beforehand. And a debut is not necessarily a debut stream. That will cause you to be depressed. Do not do a debut stream unless you already do streaming and you have people show up. Then you can do a debut stream. If you have a stream... All right, we're going to do the drawies again. If your stream... I'm on erase. I need numbers. Okay, so if you normally stream with 20 plus people, right? And then you debut the model finally. Depending on if you already have a model or other, like if you're a real person just showing a stream, you're going to get 20 plus. Okay, I messed up again. 20 plus, right? So what can that be? That means you're going to get either from between 20 to, I don't know, 1,000 people. Let's just go 1,000. Now, that's unlikely, right? So you'll probably get in the range of 30. But it might go really well. Let's just say 30 to 80 people, because people love debuts. They love it. And if you already have 20 people, that range loves jumping in, right? So let's change the numbers a bit. Let's say you have 2 people, maybe plus or minus, right? If you have two people, hello, Alexandra Moraru. How are you today? Thank you for joining in the art stream while we discuss other things too at the same time. And I completely forget to do the artwork. All right, so the debut stream, if you only had like 2 people normally and you debut, you might get 2 plus or minus about 2 to 10 because you already have 2 people, right? Because they're looking at those other 2, they jump in. So you can expect 2 to 10 to 20 because you already got these 2 people, your regulars or whatnot, right? But a lot of times, with a low number, you can get 0. So that is when you do a debut stream. Now, what is a debut really? A debut is not about the numbers, right? A debut is telling the world you exist. A debut is saying you're a VTuber, this is who you are, this is my identity, look at me, I exist. So for me, it was just announcing I'm now a VTuber. That's a debut. It was a video on YouTube, and all it is telling everyone that because I had 600 subscribers. I used to do a lot of content 3+ years ago. I had 1,000 views a day sometimes. Now I'm lucky to get like 3, you know. Things change. But once we finish this model, things will change. Things will be different. I will take over the world with this model improvement. Because I'm going to do a lot of stuff to it, and it's going to be really, really, really nice, okay? We're going to do nice things. But a debut is just telling people what you are, what you do, that you exist. Yeah. How did you stream before? Do you have them all before? Do you do live streams? Did you do other things, representation, PNG tubing, or just stream with no identity? Were you a faceless streamer? Because then that really makes a model debut bigger, depending on if you actually have viewers. Like a person that streams their face all the time, going VTuber, is a person joining the craze of VTubing as far as what other people are concerned. You got to think of the psychology of the viewer in that case, right? And it's fine to debut that. You can still get a lot of people, even if you do normal streaming with your face and now you're a VTuber. That's fine. And some people do half and half sometimes, but then it's a novelty at that point. But if you're going full on streaming and stuff, and especially if you don't have a face, well, all of a sudden now you have a face. You have viewership. They're always curious who you are, what your identity is. That works a lot, especially if you made it yourself, because that's homemade. Perfect. You're gaining a face, okay? What's your normal stream count, Sigurd? Do you have a lot of normal people watching your streams and stuff? If you get like a lot of regulars, a debut can be a good thing to have. It's a big showcase. 4 to 6 is fine. You can call it. This is what you should do, Sigurd. Just call it a debut stream, right? Depending on how you do it and how you put it off, and if you got people that show up, if a 4 to 6 is like a fluctuating number between like 20 people, sometimes you might get a lot of people in a debut stream. And a lot of people like VTuber debuts just because they're VTuber debuts. Hey, numbers beget numbers. There is no such thing as popularity in this world. They are just lemmings following the number. Right? So when you have some people, more people show up. It's just like Twitch does, right? So like in Twitch, the more people present, the more people show up. You'll see like in this stream, the more people that are watching my art stream, the more people will be watching my art stream. Because you got engagement, you've got activity, and you have other people saying, hey, this is so good, we're all here. And as a result, more people show up. So if you got 4 to 6, if your 6 becomes 8 because everyone shows up, or 10 even, doesn't matter if they're regulars or whatnot, and new people show up, and you guys are just chatting around, having a blast while you do something stupid, showing off your model and how well it works and the silly stuff you've added in and how you did it and talking about interesting topics, guess what? Your debut stream now has 20 to 30 people, and half of those people subscribe or follow or whatever you're doing with that moment, right? So all of a sudden you got a following. Now some of those people might show up. Everything snowballs when it comes into debuts and stuff. I'm just telling you about how debuts work. You're talking about debuts. That's all. Debuts are either about viewers or announcing to the world you exist so you can get people to see your content later. Whether you like it or not, you are chasing viewers. That's the whole point of this. If I was just doing an art stream but no one ever saw it, am I streaming? Am I even recording a video if no one ever watches that video? What's the point of long-term recording if no one gets to see it? We're always chasing viewers. We want people to see our content. We don't need to be have everybody in the world there, but we want enough people to make it matter that we produce content. Jokes that aren't funny aren't jokes. You just say it in the woods and no one's there to listen to it. There's no point. But I mean, that's what it's about. You know, we don't have to chase more viewers because we're not chasing viewers. We're driving content to lure them in. There's a big difference. If you look at some of my other videos and stuff a while back, there would be like 3 people would be doing the streaming for like my Friday streams and stuff, and even other days and stuff. And the third person is the one that came up with the whole VTubing concept for a lot of us and pushed it up. But she really didn't want to VTube. She didn't want to stream. She just wanted to play games with people and have an excuse. And it's like, there's no point to that. Just ask to play games, hang out, do stuff like that. You don't have to be a VTuber to, you know, play games. The end result of that, though, is just like, you know, you don't have to do a lot of stuff. It's all the point, right? But what I'm trying to explain is with this is you stream to show people. I stream not just for myself, but for other people to make this kind of engagement going, to be entertaining to you all. To tell stories, answer questions, and other things like that. Right, exactly. So it's like, I can't run a cult if there's no one in the cult. I'm just a creepy weirdo just sitting out here yelling and bantering out in the distance, right? But you're doing it for other people. And you don't have to you don't have to go after a lot of people, but you want someone. You just need a few people. But you still need those few people. The best way to put it is like, you don't need to wear makeup if you're not going out. Same thing with a Vtuber model. You know, I really want to do the bottom of this outfit broken up, but then I have to do all of it. Are you saying that's what my model's like? A man sitting on a white plastic chair in the rain? Oh yeah, come on, that'd be like with me just doing nothing with people, I think. Yeah. That's just how it goes. Fun fact, people will love this. You guys like the creepy eyes and stuff. I have a horrible behavioral issue that I cannot stop doing in games. If I'm playing with friends, a lot of times I just find myself standing in the window watching them until they see me and then just walk away. And so they just look to the side and I'm just there staring at them. You thought making a Vtuber model would be easier than a face cam. I mean, wouldn't a face cam be easier, just set up, done? The Vtuber model is just easy if you actually have an easy time doing that and you enjoy it. I mean, for me, it'd be easier, honestly. I'm actually tons of work. I mean, you don't know how many programs I run right now. I'm running like 6 things to get this thing to operate. Some of them are on my phone. VTubing's hard business, my friend. There's a lot of difficult stuff going on these days, you know? If I sear it from this range here, I can make it look like you just had a front accident. Goes with that hood. I mean, let's face it, if I showed my face, you wouldn't know any difference. There's a reason. Everyone would think like, oh, that's your design, that's where you come from. No, maybe I actually do look like what I show. 5,000 subscribers and I'll show my face one day. There won't be any difference, trust me. Fun fact, the whole thing with streaming and VTubing is actually nothing more than an advertisement for my ability to rig models. I actually want to be a, start making it full-time eventually to rig models for people. Gotta get my portfolio up. I got a portfolio kind of, but actually, no, I don't have a portfolio. Oh, damn it. Because Rat hasn't debuted. He's half of my work and my best work ever. Where did that come from? There we go. Now we can get in the fun box. Wrong brush, wrong brush. Brush is set to wrong thing. The question is, who or what was I burning? It's very possible. I mean, the whole point is kind of like... Let me see if I can get rid of the robes to show you. Let me show you the undershirt. For those who haven't been watching the stream long enough. Let me see. That's the undershirt. Who wants to guess the color of the shirt? Anyone want to guess the color of the shirt? If you're having lamb chops, is it technically that? Does that count as the sacrificial lamb? I should make a video one day of a sacrificial lamb and it's just a grill with lamb chops on it. Yelling about the budget. That shirt is light blue. Let's see if I got. There we go. There's the color. That's the shirt. That's the shirt color before I got my hands on it. CERN's underground. I don't know what CERN is, honestly. Found a sacrificial lamb with a rubber duck that's been in there for a year plus. That's always fun stuff to find. I mean, somebody else saw it too and like, oh no, I'm taking this ceremonial duck. A really nice like asset to put on a Vtube store or something, you know, like a animated duck sacrifice. I can tell you so many people I know who would pay money to get a sacrificial duck found in a strange location. Some valuable property right there. Everyone wants that. You got a story for anyone that shows up at your house unannounced. you're like trying to like you're trying to like compete with friends and stuff, and they're like, all right, this is my Heisman's trophy. Or like, this is a sacrificial duck I found underground. Come on now, you're just gonna yell it out, and you're gonna win any conversation. The moment sacrificial duck comes out of your mouth, everyone's like, all right, shut up. I want to hear about the duck. Wait, you've been under the world's largest... Isn't that the world's largest particle accelerator? You've been under that? You've been in there? Yeah, my point is you've been to that location. You at least had whatever occupation or job to be right there by it or whatever. It's still right by CERN, you know? It's the whole bosun zapper shooter thing. I mean, I would have figured that would have been like, you know, a top secret, like, don't touch this or no one get around it kind of thing. It's like the European version of like Area 51, you know? Or like the Swiss just like so chill, like, and here beside us you can see the particle accelerator coming to destroy us with a black hole. So they are like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So they are like, let's make a tourist trap of it. We destroy the world? Well, just flame it on a tourist. Listen, we'll just say an American press the red button. You know how they like to press red buttons. Oh man, it brings me memories of all the other things I've done. I might have a few weird stories myself that I cannot explain to people. I've got information I can never share. You know what it is. We've all had very curious lives, and we didn't realize until after the events conclude. I'm spending way too much effort on the idea of flames that are going to be blurred into inexistence in a second. That guy sounds like the kind of guy that had to explain on more than one instance to his boss and how he lost an intern or two. Okay, let's see how this looks now. How many hours have I spent on this? Drawing just lines and lines of lane. Nothing comes out of the flame at the end. Just gotta look a little bit good. Only the interns that survive get the promotion to actual employee. What's terrible is I forgot how I did this hood. Because those look really great. I guess I did blur the look at it. Nah, I have to do that, don't I? I don't want to do this, but I gotta do it. You guys will see the pain I gotta do in a second with this. That's it. I guess it's just to see if we want to add some bird effects or not. I don't know if it looks that good as that, though. I guess when you got a coat, you're only going to have the fire at the side that you're facing. That would save me some more work. Alright, now the painful part. We'll try this. We'll just see if this looks good or not. It might leave improvement, but... we got to do the outline of all it. Missed. You guys want to know what the really terrible thing about this whole thing is? I don't get to rig while I'm growing. And the reason it drives me nuts about that, or of course, like to say, drives me mad, is I have this really great idea that I want to do so badly. So a lot of VTubers and stuff kind of live by basing their silhouette and other things. I'm going to create the coolest toggle ever that is going to be nothing but the eyes. And the idea is inspired by Five Nights at Freddy's and all the other things like it. What vehicle drives me mad? Oversized trucks. I hate them. Especially the ones with those light gas pedals that don't start until you push it halfway through. And then they just jerk forward because it goes like from 0 to 60 and like the first half of it doesn't do anything. I hate those. Yeah, you made a pun thinking you weren't going to get a joke with that. Have an answer for everything. That's the real life. If you don't have an answer, have a story. Then people will ask you the question after a few long-winded speeches. I do these outlines for these flame areas to kind of like really get that burnt singe set side home. Too dark. Also missed it. What the? Oh no. I baked it in. I didn't realize it. I thought I had another. No, I baked it in. I baked it into the layer. I mean, it was going to be baked in anyways, eventually. Well, I guess it works in the end. I didn't exactly harden it, so it's not too bad. I know, right? Because you're like, make a new layer, and then you don't realize you're still stuck in the other layer, so you hit like Control Z, and you go back to the old layer, you don't even realize it, and bam! Okay, at least we can, let's make some other stuff here. Don't worry, this will make sense in a minute. I'm gonna blur the heck out of everything. Is what we're doing. Listen, there's no mistakes, just horrible, terrifying accidents where you nearly burned us up to death. There's nothing else to worry about. Listen, you don't have to be good at art. You just have to understand there's a blur tool, draw a bunch of squiggly lines, and blur it to hell and back. And then you'll get something good. I'm trying to be the madman, it's just how I am. What's funny is a lot of people will think I'm just running a personality, just like, you know, a little VTubing personality, right? You know, he just acts that way for the camera. Some of us are just using this as an excuse to not mask. I don't mask, by the way. I just don't talk as much instead sometimes. VTubing is an opportunity to create an identity for yourself, to expose everything and just, well, you know, kind of, basically, give a reason for why you act out a certain way, right? Wasn't good so far. Needs to be more. Go crazy! The world doesn't care what you do, just do it! I'm hoping everyone... I'm wondering if my model arm just looks like it's going crazy while I'm doing this. And I just want it to just sound like ASMR to people, just a mad dude just tapping his tablet religiously as he's trying to make dots and streaks. How do you add randomness to art? Oh, you know, just the usual ways. You know, I should probably... If I turn that off, I can see better with it. This is how it's supposed to be. This is what you're supposed to do. Just do what the hell you want to, and then basically complain about the repercussions later. Also, I just like accidentally like impaled my tablet with my pen or something. I'm gonna have to buy more of these pen tips eventually. Not for now. I'm not an artist. I don't have enough work to do it like everybody else, so. If you watch any of my gaming streams, that is literally the explanation of everything. What's the phrase that always ends up yelled out in the middle of my stream? Oh no, my hubris. Constantly. Smoldering damage. Looks like paint streaks. Still some paint streaks. You just blur it until it's no longer paint. Only problem is sometimes they just kind of end up being more blobs than smolder. Let's go to the bottom first, good idea. This is a less important layer anyways, so, you know. Alright. This is what we've been doing lately. Actually, let me try this with this instead. Too much. Oh, idea. Idea hit me very hard, very well, very correctly. Yes, duplicate it. Yes. Then I'll blur it. Yes. Then I'll duplicate again, because I'm probably going to screw up. Winning at art? Haha, no. Never. Never winning at art. Art's where I get my ass kicked. Every time. Why can I not? My pin doesn't want to work. What happened to pin? What happened to pin? Why does pin not have worky bits to it? I must unselect maybe? What did I do to my pen? No, the layer, isn't it? Aha! I clicked the lock button on the layer. Let us try once more, this time from the top. Get rid of that so I can focus on this a little bit. Compounding weird blur effects. We'll do this one. Look at the top bits of it. Well, smothered it. Remember, you don't have to be an artist. You just have to be good at making it. Someone will tell your art's good because they didn't try. Hmm. This doesn't carry the same weight. I don't know how I didn't do that well with this. I mean, we've got it, but I'm not sure about these as much. Well, I do enjoy having a scarring to it. Maybe it's because they're just so small compared to like these and stuff. This looks good. This looks great. I don't know how I get this good and this not. This just doesn't. It just doesn't hit as hard. It doesn't hit right. The one on the right's better than the one on the left. Might just. Well, it's a great art, or great attempt. But I've wasted a lot of time. We'll just go with regular for now. I turn off my outline the entire time. There we go. Look better. I still gotta figure things out. I'm not good with doing a lot of art things and stuff in some ways. Maybe I should pass it to a friend to just touch up a little sometimes too, you know? I'm kind of working as a, currently, I'm helping out a friend who's helping out their friend. It's a long chain of friend help, right? And you're right. It is just a little too much. I mean, that looks a lot better, actually. Yeah, the whole friend helping a friend helping a friend. But the thing is, in this case, it's a lot more fun for me. See, my friend is helping out a PNG tuber become a Vtuber. Because she makes the PNG tuber, right? She wants to learn to make Vtubers and stuff. And it was last Christmas. She was planning to do all this, right? She didn't know what she was getting into. And that's when I spent 100 hours creating my video, how Vtube models actually work, to explain it to people to understand the inner workings of live 2D Vtube models, right? And that's what that was. And as a result, the whole thing now is I'm kind of like the best way to explain it. I'm like the person they talk to for understanding how it should work and operate and stuff. You know, like the consultant. There we go. The word was running away from me. I had to hunt it down and gut it like a pig. I only got it there though. Yes, like a consultant, right? So I consult her to understand how to make the model that's going to be rigged. And I tell her, like, you know, she wants to learn to do the rigging herself a little bit. And I'm like, I'm the perfect person to teach that, right? And so the whole thing, too, is if something happens or after she gets done, I come by and do re-rigging, which is what I did for the rat a while back, where I basically made him look from a paper doll into a full three-dimensional object. Oh, I'm going to show that off so well. I've got the video. I've got it literally. I made a video showing the before and after, what I did and what it looked like before I touched it up. And it's incredible. And it's a great video. But I can't show that until he debuts. He keeps on saying it's next week, next week, next week. He's got some games picked out, but every time he said, I have videos from months ago explaining that the rat said he's going to debut next week. I don't believe him. And that's what's been going on a lot of times and stuff. But maybe he'll debut this time. He knows I rib on him there. Hello, Tana. How are you today? Welcome to the art stream. Man, YouTube people are really popping in. The numbers on Twitch are bigger than normal too. Lurkers. I like lurkers. Well, I like lurkers that hang around it. Oh, figure enough. I am so tempted, but I'm not. I'm not going to do that to him. He caught the end of my art stream last time. We can't do that. He might see. We can't do that. But no, I won't show those except privately and stuff, just in case. Let me see. Thank you. I'm not an artist, and I worked my ass off on it. Last art stream was nothing but the crotch. That's all the work I could have done, but it actually sold the pants off right. We need a fix here, and the boots. I need to finish deciding on what to do with the robes and stuff like that. Probably going to get rid of this area here, these weird attempts at something I thought maybe it would work off. I don't think it does in the end. In the end, it's going to be rigged to be looking a lot better. I might just rely on shadows a lot to make this model really pop out. And that might be what I need to do. I might need to stop trying to go for quality and features. So the way I work with V2 models is we get like the arms and stuff, right? And we duplicate that, and we make that just a big black blurred mess underneath it. And then we basically put on everything else. Well, I have an art minor, but I'm not an artist. I'm a failure at art. I've just recently come through. Listen, the only reason we're doing this art is so I can animate it. That's the whole reason. The mask, I'm good at objects, okay? The mouth, the lips, that was an accident. The beard, that was an accident. We have a new version. It's better. It follows that design, and that wasn't an accident. Everything here is just Control-Z until it works. So, yeah. I am low tier. Animation is not art in many regards because animation is its own unique field. However, in live 2D, animation becomes closer to normal art, which is freaky. Because, I mean, art and animation are different. I mean, come on now. You can't compare the two. Art does not make animation. Animation does not art. The people that do both are incredible. If you have to, making the model, animating the model are all completely different. But a lot of the times, the people that make the 3D models are also the animators. We're in the, 2D world. You have people that specialize in the art and animation differently. They don't need to be the same in some cases. How long to animate my model? Are we talking about how long it will take once I get it done? Not long. The animation portion will just be off and on periodically for a while. But the amount of time I spend on a model animation is different. Programming literally can be, I mean, look at this. I mean, the hand. It's moving to locations because of a program. So it's programming to do that. I mean, yes, I use AI to do the programming part a little bit. But, the animation that follows with the animation work, the artwork is artwork. They're all completely different, but they all come together for a fluid, solid project. But, I mean, the best projects have artists on the art, programmers on the programming, animation on the animation. Specialists are better than do-it-all people. The only reason I have to do everything is just because, well, I'm a little different, But, and making a V2 model work is everything. But you all have something you specialize in. Better art makes the animation look better. Better animation makes the art look better. Better programming holds it all together. What I usually do for content. We talking about right now or years ago? I used to do Final Fantasy 14 tutorials and stuff for gathering and crafting, and before that stopped being a fun thing to do in that game and their hot mess of an excuse of gathering system and stuff. Nowadays, I just stream video games while I'm trying to do tutorials to help people out, learn how to become a VTuber very easily and stuff, and other things, while also showcasing my own works and experiments and stuff like that. It's all random. Eventually, we're going to have a lot of ranting, screaming, occultism. Don't worry about that part. Totally worry about it. Anyways, variety. Let's just go with variety for now. I'm a mad, insane person. I'm insane. But we all know that. It's literally in the name. My favorite game is Final Fantasy VI. And you know it's my favorite game because I have it off the top of my head right after the bat. That is the one game I dreamt of playing so long of my life of my childhood. I couldn't get it. You know, you had to look for games were expensive. It's been out for so long. I had old magazines talking about this game. This old Super Nintendo Final Fantasy game. Towards the end of the final Super Nintendo era and stuff. You know, everyone's on the 3D now. I'm still looking at these old magazines, old Nintendo Powers and stuff, got from libraries and stuff, dreaming of this game. And oh, a second. Assure's Wrath or God of War? For some reason, that didn't pop up on my, I think some of the chat has been eaten by my, programs for some reason. Assure's Wrath and God of War. I mean, I know God of War. I've never played God of War. I actually know one of the, I actually knew one of the coders who, worked on God of War. He was like a senior coder of like, what was it? The New Vegas, expansion DLCs. He worked on those. He was one of the senior engineer coders or whatnot in that. And he was actually part of my Final Fantasy 14 guild, which is funny. But I never played God of War or Assure's Wrath. I didn't even know about Assure's Wrath. Yeah, Left 4 Dead is kind of weird. But here's the thing. Final Fantasy 6. Let me get the hand away. Let's put my hand up here so I can read the chat. Put my hand in here so I can see it on my OBS. But no. Bastion. Ah, yes. I've never played Bastion. Heard great things about it. Stream idea one day. Then again, I like reactive games for streams. But Final Fantasy VI, I read about it for years on end on a gaming magazines, right? Okay, you're saying it's an underrated game. I've never heard about it. Let's take a look. I understand it completely. 2012 game. Huh. Got some Devil May Cry vibes to it. I'll have to look that up sometime. I don't know. I've never heard of it. Honestly, it's funny. It's a lot of people talk about games being underrated. And it's like, they're like, you know what game underrated? Minecraft. And you're like, no, it's not how it works. See how this looks. This is the cut from my hand model you're seeing going around, you can tell. Just seeing how it looks in the right position, you know. So you're going to notice a lot of weird things with my model here. So the coat is too straight. The other stuff is like, so the coat's too straight. The arms don't reach. And the whole reason I'm going to animate this all, because Live 2D, you can mold the parts a bit. And we're going to do that to stretch and position everything better. The jacket's going to come out. The arms are going to be out here in the pockets. The pockets are going to be rotated at an angle and look great. Every game's for everybody, honestly, these days. It's like a Dark Souls series. This really isn't for me, but there's some Dark Souls I love. Oh, man. You guys ever play Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice? I hate Dark Souls-like games a lot of times. I mean, I like them a little bit. Okay, I play a lot of them, but different kind of ones that aren't so as embroidered in just simple like Dark Souls. But Sekiro, Shadow Die Twice was my jam. Oh man, I love that game. I beat it. I don't beat a lot of games these days, you know. Every game's so different. I don't know what to go with. You know what? I'm with these shadows. I should have gotten rid of the cuffs. Where are the cuffs? Where are my handcuffs? Or cufflinks, cuff stuff, things. Where did I put them? Okay, it's not the pockets. With the coat. The arm under the coat. Arms under the coat. Okay, there it is. Behold the horror. The underside of the hand. Was I intending this to be this way? Curious thought. Oh, right, because the cup was going to go over this. So this was just there to be there for now. Now I remember how I'm doing my orderly bits and stuff. Strange that I got it that kind of angle, though. But the cup's supposed to take over everything. You think here, soon? Yeah, because the bottom's got to go longer. Because the cup will spin only downward towards... Okay, yeah, so it's not bad. It's not bad, okay. Okay. Oh, the complaint of the European heatwave complaints. Yes, I certainly have something like that. I've got an Englishman complaining every day about that. I certainly know of Naruto Storm. I have not played it. I haven't been a Naruto fan in decades. But I know of it. I do know of Naruto Storm. I think it was actually pretty well liked and stuff. But, well, that's after my Naruto fandom period. Fall back. But let's see. Let's talk about the European heat wave. My biggest complaint on Europeans complaining about the heat wave is complaining in Celsius and saying that American or Fahrenheit is dumb. When it's like, a lot of people talk about Celsius is better. Yes, it's better for everything except your own heat. Fahrenheit is made to measure a human's temperature. Celsius is used to measure water's temperature. That's why you've got like 30 degrees before things get like deadly to work with. Fahrenheit, you've got like 130 degrees variation before things become problematic. You've got more weight and stuff to the temperature variance. You know? Whereas in the Europeans have complained about it all the time. But American heat waves are pretty simple for the most part. Like, it is really hard to talk about things between Celsius and Fahrenheit because of this. But you know, Celsius to me is like, I'm not working with chemicals right now. I'm not doing chemistry or working with high, you know, explosive projectiles or something. The best cutscenes in history of Naruto Storm. Trying to think of any other games that have really amazing cutscenes. Too many games actually rely on cutscenes, so you can't really say what has the better cutscenes, honestly. If a game has the best cutscenes, it usually means it's lacking the best gameplay, and that's always a problem. It's usually when they come together that's great. But then again, certain things might actually exceed everything else in it. Meters and feet is weird. Oh, okay. I'll give you something on meters and feet. Meters and feet is an imperial measure established years ago by other people. No one brought America the kilometer. They brought America feet, you know? That's why we have such a big difference. But fun thing about America is we measure in all measurements, which makes it really confusing in math class. Well, my design is handmade and drawn, as you can tell from this. If you're asking the origin, let's go back. We've already started this earlier. The Origin is my Final Fantasy XIV character I had a while back, and what I used in the outfit for that as a joke a while back. And I decided if I was going to become a VTuber so I could recontinue content, I basically made my own variation of the old design so that I didn't have to, like, you know, become someone different. I'm just me. I'm the same person that's creative and helps people at the same time. That has a soothing and creative, nice voice, but you're normally just gonna hear me go really high-pitched, scratchy, and complain about things. And the cult joke is still here. We're still doing a cult. We're gonna have cult stuff later. Also, cult V2 models for everyone. Everyone gets a cult V2 model one day. No, Sigurd, you know, I have to disagree with you. People that say the best anything means they played proper games sometimes. And it's it. There's so many games that have the best of everything. So many games have the best stuff. I mean, like... But then you also have to quantify that in the areas. Like, my favorite game is Final Fantasy VI, and I'd say it has some of the best everything for a lot of stuff. And it does. It was one of the end parts of the Super Nintendo era. So it has the best of Super Nintendo had to offer for the most part. And even though a lot of those games, a lot of the times didn't finish it, Final Fantasy VI actually was mostly complete by the time it was released, which was incredible for games at the time and still to this day. How many games we played where it's like, oh, they're about to do this, and they never did that or started this thing. I do watch anime and animated shows. I mean, come on, I'm a VTuber, man. You can't expect a VTuber not to watch anime. I haven't watched anime in a while, mind you. What's the last one I watched? I can't remember, though, but I do watch them, but a lot of times I don't watch as much anime as I used to, and mostly because I read manga instead. And I've already read the manga by the time the anime comes out. Or at least more of it, and it's like, that's slow and stuff. There's some really good ones, though, I should watch because I really like them. I do believe, like, one of my favorite mangas or something came out with a anime recently. Gurren Lagann. I have so much to say about that game, that anime. Gurren Lagann was the greatest thing ever for 7 episodes, and then it got crappy. It was the best first 7 episodes ever. I refuse to think that anything... It was so ludicrous and funny, and then it just got stupid and animu. It became animu. It was great anime for 7 episodes, then it just became animu. Got weird, stupid. I didn't like it after that. The first 7 episodes, though, the freaking Gatai scene was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I loved it. Land of the Lustrous. I'll have to try to remember that. No. It wasn't because of Kamina. His death was necessary. I get it for storytelling, but it got stupid afterwards. Spiral energy. Everyone dies at the end. There's no happy ending, and you're just realizing, why did I watch the rest of this? It was terrible. Up until that point, it was good and great. I mean, come on now. What do they call that, like, technique? Refrigerator wipe and stuff is the thing they call it in American comics, because they just kill off a guy's wife. In one comic, they shoved her body in a refrigerator for the guy to... So it's just to show, you know, growth and everything like that. So it's like, it was good for the first 7 episodes. I didn't like it afterwards. It just spiraled downhill. Haha, get it? But I love the first 7 episodes of Gurren Lagann. Were the most amazing things ever. I mean, come on. Afterwards, all they did was make Gurren Lagann if. I just think the whole, like, way they went was just didn't have that vibe. It didn't have the same... The first 7 episodes, and after that, they did not feel the same. They did not feel the same. It did not work for me. Alright, we're going to talk about anime. Let me give you guys something else that's really crazy to understand. This one isn't that well-popular, well-known. There's this old-ass anime called Rune Soldier Louie, which is amazing. Hello, white background. Nice name. I mean, it had some stuff to it. I'll give Gurren Lagann had a lot of good stuff. The music was amazing. The music was amazing. I still listen to music today just for funsies. But you guys should check out this old-ass anime if you could ever find it, called Rune Soldier Louie. Imagine if the barbarian was the magician. That's the best way to put it. That's the best way to put the entire series understood. If the barbarian was the mage, that is Rune Soldier Louie. It's about a group of women party. They need a mage. They hire a guy, and they think all awful things about him, but everyone else loves him for some reason. Scissor 7. I want to see a Pumpkin Scissor with that name. Maybe I'll check that out. But Rune Soldier Louie was a fun, super old anime I found at one time while browsing for ancient stuff. It's just funny. You just need to see the fact that he breaks his magic wand on someone's head. It's just a funny concept. It's not that great, honestly, compared to a lot of things. You're not going to be like finding your epic stuff that way. It's for classics and the idea of an appreciative concept that's different. Kind of like Konosuba. That was a great one just for the concept alone. It was ridiculous and stuff. I actually like that just because it was so stupid. One of the few times I care about isekai stuff, because generally people screw that up. They just follow the train for it. Ah, Fuikui. Fuikui is just insane. Not seen Original Sin or Sunny Boy. I think the last real anime I really looked hard on and so watched well was like probably the latest like season of Tiger and Bunny when they finally released that new season. It wasn't as good as the first bit, but like, you know, always to continue the story. It's interesting. Alright, let's get rid of this bit. We should work on that. So, if you guys ever like broaden your reach to like look at how these things are going, you will find that they follow the same storyline, like in the area. Like 3 major countries follow the same concept for 90% of their stories. You have in Japan, you have isekais. It's always the same thing. A goddess gave me there. I'm a loser, but here I have magical superpowers, and I'm overpowered for nothing despite having no character. So many of those. There's thousands of them by now. In Korea, they do dungeons opened up around the world, and we all have a game system now we're called Awakened. Every freaking one does that. Some of them do differently, and so that's like, it's like Konosuba. There are some that do the takes differently. They're more fun. And they're different because of that. And those get a pass for that, being cool for that reason. And then in China, it's all the cultivation superpower. You killed somebody or you upset me. I'm going to get revenge, and the good guys are bad guys, practically. Myanmar. You're from Myanmar. I remember that's at. Man, I have not seen Myanmar on a map in a long time. That region's never shown on maps all the time. I definitely remember the name of it. That is awesome from Myanmar and such. Yeah. I mean, come on, America's kind of like that. We had like 50 Die Hard movie things for years when that came out. Musical artist. Let me think. Do I have a favorite musical artist? I don't even listen to music artists, really. So, I mean, if we have to pick music artists, I mean, I like Jam Project. They make everything like a slammer. But we talk about like other things. There's classic music I used to like. Of course, now it's classic. 90s and 80s stuff was good. Yeah, everyone's the same for so much. It gets pretty lame when they do it. If you want to see some good like movies and stuff, check out Korean movies. Michael Jackson? Okay, never mind. Yes, Tana. Michael Jackson. Yes, Michael Jackson is the bomb. Favorite artist. Yes, hands down. Yes. I can pick out Michael Jackson song pretty easily. I love Michael Jackson songs. Yes, I forget about that half the time. Because it's kind of like, you know, the time passes and no one plays the music anymore and you see it and you just start dancing. You know, come on, Thriller, all that stuff. Michael Jackson's just fun. Oh, it's like you get surprised. Oh, man, there's this hilarious clip of Mecha Chameleon where a guy makes his character look like Michael Jackson with the lean, and oh god, Tana, how dare you? Oh, damn it! It's really hard. It's like Smooth Criminal. He's got so many great ones, you know. Michael Jackson was a bigger thing back when I was a kid and stuff. They actually played his music between cartoons for so long before he got like really weird. But even then, we played his music. He's amazing. Smooth Criminal's really good. There's so many good. I can't pick. I like Michael Jackson's music. Michael Jackson music. Anything he's dancing to, I should just say, is my favorite Michael Jackson song because he just pulls it off so well. Anyway, I was saying, there was a Mega Chameleon clip. Everything Michael Jackson is just the bomber. I don't know if he's ever had a syncing song. Apparently, he could acapella his own music to the point that his music producers had such an easy time making the music. Like, there's reports of him, like, this is before AI was, like, big thing, so you know it's probably true. Of, like, recordings of him just like popping off the music, snapping his hand and stuff like that, and just pulling off the whole music thing with his voice. He had insane levels of detail. Big thoughts here. Good thought in that. Good work, yes. Yes, ideas are here. Inspiration is hard to come by. I'm very, very desperate for it sometimes. Yeah, watching like classics from like other countries is really important to find really good stuff. That's really interesting and such, like other like national like movies and stuff. There's some interesting ones out there you don't see otherwise. Like, but also you got to understand like what country to look for music for, because it's good for you based on how similar it is to stuff you like. Like, you want to find some bad movies? Japanese live actions. You're gonna find a lot of bad ones in that. They don't have the production quality that US would have in some ways, and they just go, it almost looks like something you find in someone's anime convention for, well, they were just doing their own thing, right? Indian Bollywood. Oh man, I gotta watch more of that. I really want to watch this Indian Terminator so badly. It is apparently has insane like attempts, but Indian Bollywood just doesn't care for half the stuff. I really want to watch Singham. I never watched Singham yet. Gotta get my friends together. I want to make a whole thing of it. Oh, and of course, we're going to talk movies. We got to talk about Chinese movies, like the old classic martial arts movies and stuff, especially. Well, actually, Chinese movies in general look pretty good for the long part, especially when you got Jackie Chan in there. Priceless treasure, that man, right? All right, who wants to hear about a crazy thing here? So, do you guys know about this movie a long time ago created called Kung Pao, Enter the Fist? For those that don't know, it was this movie where this director actually starred in himself, but what he did was he basically rotoscoped himself into the movie. And like basically they just CGI'd him in over the main character and made their own little stupid stuff and everything else. It was stupid. It got like 0. It's a cult following. I'd give it a 10. It's hilarious, right? They basically took an old classic Chinese movie and they superimposed himself over the main character and changed up things. And they did the voices themselves. They're all terribly done on purpose. It's so funny, right? Why am I always the uncle? Why? Why is that my nickname? Why does it keep haunting me? Yes, I'm already someone else's uncle. It might be the case. It might be true, but come on. Why am I always uncle? That's going to follow me. I can't get rid of it. The crazy uncle. Anyways, I digress. So, this Kung Pao movie is made on a Chinese movie called Tiger and Crane, right? But you see, the thing is that they took out, you know, they redid all the voices, all that stuff, right? That's true. That's true. We're all uncles. Don't worry. I'm evil at times. You'll see. If you guys are ever curious about the inspiration for how I act sometimes, let's just say Dick Dastardly. You know, that old classic cartoon stuff. That's real old. Anyways, back to the story. Tiger and Crane was this movie. Great martial arts movie. Amazing classic back in the day. They took it, superimposed, and redubbed all the things terribly to make a new movie out of it. Horribly so in hilarious fashion. I love Kung Pao and this, right? It's so funny. But if you ever watch that dub redoing of it and try to watch the serious movie afterwards, you can't. You'll just start quoting it. It's hilarious. And try to watch Kung Pao and then watch Tiger and Crane. Or if you want to actually do it properly, watch Tiger and Crane and then watch Kung Pao. You'll have a good time afterwards and thank me for it. Tekken. Tekken is a great game series. I don't play a lot of Tekken. I really don't play Tekken much. Have I played Tekken? Of course I have. But Tekken is amazing for the joke that it is and that it plays the joke. I mean, come on. They did bad art Mega Man. Also, the fact that the creator asked people directly about, it's not an abridged humor. It's completely redone everything. Imagine taking a movie, taking all the audio out and redubbing it to be a stupid mess of a thing instead. Changing out some scenes and basically photoshopping in your own main guy. It's hilarious. Kung Pao is amazing. But Kung Pao is a hate it or love it like movie. And it's one of those things of like, yeah, I didn't like Kung Pao. You are not my friend anymore. That kind of movie. It's insane humor, though. I will say this. The best way to explain the humor of Kung Pao is, I do believe that Takahana of Dragon Ball Z Abridged was a huge fan of Kung Pao. I mean, a lot of people know DBZ Abridged by now. United States, Tana. The good old US of A. Where we try to explode the sky this time of year. 4th of July. Oh, Discworld. A lot of people like Kung Pao like Discworld. I believe, at least. Know a few. Never read Discworld. Watching the movies and stuff. Who doesn't like death? This did it. All right. All right. Cutting up, adding in the lines for him really did this. Xavier Renegade Angel. I have not heard of that. I don't know what that is. You know, maybe I should have made the hymn before. I think of that. Something sounds familiar. Maybe I've heard something similar to Xavier Renegade. Probably something. And it's hard to know what we're dealing with, too. When you collect information like I do, you just end up with billions of things in the universe. There's so much out there. I'm always lost. It's just how it goes. You know how it is, right? So, like, I know so much more than everyone else does for some things. I collect information in my head. Way too much, honestly. Way too much. Now to do things easier than ever. You know, in the end, though, what we're all trying to do is always to find things to relate to other people. That's why we always are missing out. What's the best book, or what do I think is the best book? I actually do have an opinion on that. I don't read much, but I still have an opinion on books. Ask about what my favorite book is, what I think is the best book. Personally, for me, it is Alexander Dumas's Count of Monte Cristo is my favorite book. And yet I've never read The Three Musketeers, which is terrible. I don't even watch the movies much, honestly. Probably because I was always upset the Musketeers never had used muskets. I have heard of Rayman. Super easy character to draw. Not that I could remember all the way to draw him. I just know his hands are... He doesn't have arms or feet, legs, I don't think. Just shoes, gloves, little circular body, simple head. Maybe the old days of 3D to be simple. I've never played Rayman, which is also, and again, like everything I say, it's a travesty. Ah, Jack 2 and Jack 3. Oh, those were fun. Which, they're so different from Jack 1, you know? You go from like a Banjo-Kazooie like jumper to like epic space game thing. It's crazy. medical emergency. Doctor, get this man 22 cc's of awesome, because those games were pretty killer in comparison. I mean, Jack 1 was pretty okay, but 2, you can tell, like, the guys were like, you know what? This needs to be a space epic. We need to do something crazy. We need to add in cars. Cars you can steal, police, and other things while you're doing a dangerous space thing. Brother's name is Karonima. Hello, Karonima. Raging while playing Tekken. That's a normal thing to do. If you're not yelling at each other while playing Tekken and then immediately using digital means of beating the crap out of each other, you're not playing correctly. So I just learned the other day that in Tekken, I actually learned this just the other day. There was this Australian event of watching this guy whose dog is getting strangled by a kangaroo, runs up to it, and then punches it in the face. And they actually put that entire scene, clothing and all, in Tekken. The Tekken like developers are all crazy, and they just copy stuff. They're great at it. It's amazing because of that. I think part of the best part of Tekken is just the developers like connection things. For all you guys not in the US, have you guys heard the Tekken thing about Waffle House? You guys heard about that thing? The developers looked into it because people were begging to put Waffle House as a location. For anyone that doesn't know, Waffle House is the food location in the United States. Okay, let me explain it to a normal, simple way. Why can I pronounce your name properly? Because it's spelled that way. English Literal Language Phonetics. T-I-N-A, Tana, wouldn't it? Would it be Tana Nuapalo? I'm probably mispronounced that a bit, trying to be too fast right now. I'm still hyperactive from the energy drink a while back. Be like Tana Nuapalo, right? That guy come in here sometimes. It's called syntax, but it's an S-C-Y for his syntax. But that would say sci, like scythe. I like phonetics a little bit. I learned a lot of languages. I have a geography degree. I learned a lot about other countries. I was going to be a cartographer. I had no idea what to do with a geography degree. They just told us back in the day, if you get a degree, you'll get a job. I got a degree. Where's the job? We don't have any. Why don't you have any? They just don't do it anymore. Now you got to get 6 degrees. Okay, cool. I got more degrees. If I get a job, now you don't get a job. Go away. You're weird. I think adding a him and then burning it really makes the coat stand out. Should add a back hem, though, to the back side, and that should do what I need to do completely. The US job market's been whack for a while. I would like to count YouTube as a job. I kind of broke my last job. Let's put it this way. I did not spend my entire life to become educated in order to work jobs that are incredibly tedious that you could be sued for millions of dollars for messing up and makes less money than that guy working a cash register at the gas station next door. I'm not joking on that either. Inflation hit. The job market did not improve with it. He decided, no. Inflation hit. Now the jobs are just the same for low-end stuff. Oh, you're high-end? Doesn't matter. You get low-end. This requires some sort of TLC here. A little bigger than that, bigger. I'm using a blur brush right now. Irrelevant question. Who is the strongest anime character? Absolutely irrelevant. And I think it's the dumbest thing that people argue about all the time. You can't compare them all. Different universes, different things. That's like saying, what's the strongest number in math? It doesn't work that way, friend. It's like when they go, let's put One Punch Man versus Goku. Different universes, different powers, different strength. That's like saying, this world has magic, this one doesn't. Who's the strongest magician? If you go by that, you're going to be based like on a luck character that can't get hurt. At that point, you might as well add in cartoon characters from Disney and Hanna-Barbera. So many weird things when you try to combine them all, but the strongest is whichever universe, you've got to decide the strongest in that universe. Then you can argue that. You could say, who's the strongest character in Dragon Ball? That works. You can't combine more than one series, though, because then it gets convoluted and weird. Yeah, I see a lot of people do that, but I still feel like, if it's not connected too much, unless you're doing a really parody of everything being stupid, it doesn't really work too well. Yeah, I'll tell you the one thing I did like. I don't know who did this. I never watched his stuff, but I saw it because I knew it was. But there's one guy that does that stuff with like the Cell things based on that was inspired completely by the Cell games fights with DBZ Abridged, and he has his own Cell kind of thing. And what they did was they brought in Takahana from DBZ Abridged for a Cell versus Cell fight, and that was one of the funniest things ever. Power scalars are weird in the first place. When you do levels and stuff. When you try to put numbers on things and say it's so important. You actually find this a lot in Chinese mangas and stories and stuff a lot of times. Hello, Katsubaki. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're just chatting things like draw terribly. I should just make a chill chatting drawing streams instead of just saying midnight art stream and stuff. I'll tell you one of my favorite characters we could say a super strong character is. You guys ever see Mob Psycho? What was his like employer's name? The guy that always had him do the work, like Reagan or something like that, or Ray or something like that. Was it Reagan? Can't remember the guy's name. It was always funny because he was a realist and didn't believe in a lot of stuff and ended up beating up so many people because he just didn't believe in their powers. Reagan. It was Reagan. Okay, thank you. Oh, favorite Cartoon Network show. Oh, Tanner, you're gonna have to dig deep for this one. That would be easy. That would be Reboot. One of the first early 3D shows back in the day. Really good. They kind of got freedom way after that. Oh, Megas XLR. That's just funny. That was just insane. Samurai Jack is a classic. I made a Samurai Jack joke earlier today. Hello, NASA Dragons. How are you? Welcome to the stream. What was it earlier? I was talking to my friend Silent. I always link his channel like in a lot of things you can see. Courage Cowardly always want to do, but Silent was always going like S. I'm like, Silent, you just want to be a villain from Samurai Jack, right? Because every villain in Samurai Jack cannot say a normal S. They're always like, Samurai Jack! Every time it's just Samurai, saw this. It's never Samurai, it was Samurai. Every time in Samurai Jack. Every single villain. Every single villain. They just had fun doing it. You guys ever see the joke? The guy who did the voice for SpongeBob SquarePants apparently used his SpongeBob SquarePants joke voice for one of the villains. And people can't just... All this jokes on that. I just saw it the other day. It made me laugh so hard. I didn't watch a lot of Samurai Jack, but I did see a bunch of the first season. But afterward, just like, it's the same thing, but it can be funny in bits and pieces. I feel like Samurai Jack, they couldn't figure out they were being funny or not half the time. But I love the funny stuff more than anything. Ninjago is way past my era, but I didn't even realize it was on Cartoon Network. I hear a lot of people loved it. Actually looks good. Wow. A little after my time, but you know, to each their own. I guarantee you if I was... Okay, we're not going to talk about that. I almost just followed information. We don't want to do that here. But I'm going to say, if it was in my period of time, I might have been a fan of that stuff. I used to love Lego stuff. Banned from Cartoon Network? I haven't seen the new Rayman stuff. I didn't know he had new stuff going on for that. My eyes are starting to cross. Oh, too much art. Continue on, anyways. How much work have I spent on just tearing the rows up a little at the bottom? Oh, I'll never get done with this model. I swear. You know what? I got a better idea. I have the perfect idea. It's genius idea. Genius. I'm going to get it mostly done and then beg my artist friend to finish it off for me and just top it off. That's it. That'll do it. That'll do enough. Inappropriate stuff, my friend. Inappropriate, such a weird thing these days. And all days. I mean, geez. I mean, you can curse so much on, like, movies now. You got a certain number they can use, and you'll see them all use them at one time, just so they can use it. And it's like, why do you use it? They probably, honestly, I think a lot of movies are actually, like, fulfilling, like, their crudeness and, cursing quote so they can stay at like PG-13 because PG-13's got a certain number of cursing and stuff. I think they just don't want to drop down to PG or something. Just establish has to be PG. It's been a long time since the last Rayman was released. I know that much. I didn't know they had something going on. Sometimes I like to look at my bowls and appreciate them after I learned a technique to make them so easily and quickly. It looks so good. I think that ham is what really works this good. Definitely works. They change on what is bad and good all the time so much. When it comes to like what's allowed for stuff. But using the right brush. Wondering why my blackness wasn't going onto it like it should. I mean, it's Warhammer. I watched a Warhammer joke yesterday. I play Dark Tide. Alright, you want to know a Warhammer rant? Let me tell you a Warhammer rant. I got one for you. Yesterday, Warhammer destroyed my stream. For a different reason than you think. Me and Silent were playing Jump King Quest. It's a rage game together, right? And out of nowhere, we're fighting a boss that its best way to explain was a Warhammer Primarch. It was obviously a Warhammer Primarch. It was obviously a parody of Warhammer Primarch. And they beat the crap out of us like a Warhammer Primarch to the point Silent's like, all right, we're done. We're not doing this anymore. And so the stream ended. All because of Warhammer. There's your Warhammer rant. I actually watched a very funny short the other day of a Warhammer guy. Not Warhammer guy, a Warhammer painter. So I don't need 3 hours. I only need 3 hours of sleep to keep doing this stuff. Oh, I am a geek. Not the kind like some people that obsess over a lot of stuff. I'm a variety geek. I like the culture of insanity and just embracing all these weird obsessions. I like obsessions. Not even my obsession. I'm obsessed with other people's obsessions. Honestly, I need to play Dark Tide sometime, but they have this Skitarii just recently released, and I heard it kind of glitched a lot of stuff out, and it kind of upsets me about that. I'm waiting for everything to stabilize before I jump in. I'm not even going to play Skitarii. I'm not even that big fan of Mechanicus. I just want to be that one guy that saves the 3 other Skitarii from having to play with a 4 Skitarii team. My favorite Marvel hero. Okay, yeah. Let's see. We got to ask the question. It's like, oh, Deadpool's one of my favorites. It's one thing I always like reading on and stuff. He's funny. If I had to pick, though, let's not even go Deadpool. Let's go Bob, Agent of Hydra, because that's just ironic and funny. Used to be a big Iron Man buff as a child, though. Big Iron Man buff as a kid. I mean, after all the Marvel movies and Iron Man stuff, I don't care any bit about it anymore, honestly. Overload, you know. Blade's awesome. I mean, come on now. We have got more cool stuff with Blade. Moon Knight, I haven't watched the Moon Knight stuff. I really need to. And Ghost Rider's always been cool. Hell, even Nicolas Cage was kind of a cool Ghost Rider, in my opinion. I mean, how can you not like a guy on a motorcycle with a giant flaming skull for ad? It is literally what is considered cool from back in the day. Both waffles and pancakes, depending on whether or not I want texture or fluff. Waffles and pancakes are the same thing. It's all about texture. and how much you want, and whether you want the syrup to run off or be on top. Normally, I prefer waffles, though. But I don't care as long as they have blueberries in them. Regardless. That's a big thing. Used to make a new Ghost Rider movie and series, huh? Well, Ghost Rider's kind of a weird thing, honestly, as far as like stories. It's cooler as a character than the stories for a lot of stuff because you're dealing with like the undead, but it's still pretty cool for the most part. I mean, at least we had a Ghost Rider movie. Half the Marvel, I mean, honestly, there's too much Marvel at this point, really. I mean, Marvel's overdoing it, just like DC did, and that's the problem. To the point that all they can do is like, it's an alternate universe. That's all they do. Too many heroes in a movie make things a problem. DC and Marvel have a horrible problem of excess. And you can see this by the understanding of like, if you think about the X-Men series and stuff, I mean, how are they having people be racist against them? There's like billions of mutants at this point. The non-mutants would be the people with the lowest number and they don't have powers. I mean, with Marvel, everyone's a superhero. Everyone might as well be a superhero. How do they even have regular people? It's too much. Too much. So if I want to see things funnier and stuff like that. You know, I shouldn't have to find them, my friend. I'll just learn to make them. That's what I'm saying, Lolo. Yes, that's what it should be like. That's at this point, there's so many superheroes in the superhero shows, there's no regular people. On that note, I'm gonna hit a question before people ask it. My favorite superhero is the Tick. The Tick is my favorite superhero. And it's not from any of the other things, and all he does is parody the other heroes. The best way to explain the Tick is he's a G-rated Deadpool. Amazon had a show of the Tick for a few seasons with Peter Serafinowicz playing him. Oh man, the Tick is hilarious. So imagine a more ridiculous parody of Marvel and DC. That's the Tick. His battle cry is spoon. Yes, Tick's amazing. I love all the live actions. I love the cartoon. I just like the Tick. I'd read the comic if I had more access to it. Harry Potter is kind of like that, Sigurd. Well, I mean, you're muggles. I'm actually prejudiced against prejudiced people, I found out. Well, I didn't find out. It's just how I've always been. Prejudiced nature is just people that are inferior, trying to put someone down instead of elevating themselves up. I like the workload too much. I could never be racist. Also, there's too many pretty girls in other races. There's no way I could be racist. You basically burn too many bridges, and I'm not doing that. Oh, no. I'm vain enough to say that. JJK. I don't know what we're talking about with JJK. Oh, that's Jujutsu Kaisen. I haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen yet. Everyone tells me to. I've got to watch it. I'm not going to read it. I'm going to watch it. I've got to remember to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Thank you, Tana, for reminding me that I'm completely stupid and my mind's nowhere, and I've been working on model stuff too much, so I keep forgetting to. I need to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I hear really good things about it. All I know is, like, hand and mouth. And I never read it back then, so I might as well watch it. My friend, this anti-prejudice world is a mass for the prejudice. People frequently basically will try to say, they'll try to call other people to be these horrible people so that they don't do themselves. In this world, The best way to explain that anti-prejudice is actually prejudice people masking and hiding is that if you convert a person that is racist or horrible to not being so much, you gain more out of that than trying to judge them and get rid of them. We should destroy ideologies that are bad rather than the people that are following things misled and such. It's better to work together to understand each other rather than oppose everyone. Which is a very weird thing from a guy who basically has an entire internet persona being a villain. But you know, every villain, every hero, every villain's got to be heroic. That makes the best look like Magneto. Magneto's like that, right? That's why you got to be this way. Be good and bad. Nice little double side. Then you can hide among people. I'm not going to get into politics, but come on. We don't need to talk about Mr. Orange so much. The lanterns. Okay, I got some fun stuff for you, Tana. I am weak to the color blue. Literally. I shouldn't say that online. Forget I said that. Let's just ignore the fact that I have a weakness to a color. Legitimately. You'll find out if you watch my streams enough, it'll happen. I have not watched The Boys. I have a lot of friends that watch it. It just never really interested me that much. I get the premise. I like the premise, but it's not my thing, you know? See, I think the better thing is people with different accents. I love it. I love when other people have accents. A lot of people don't like Americans are frequently like prejudiced people that have different accents. I just meld into their accent. Nothing's more fun than you have if someone has an overdone accent and you copy that, generally you actually get people to be on your side about that. Yeah, Blue Pillow wouldn't work that way. It's not the right kind of blue. I'm talking too much. Listen. All right, listen. We're going to stop right here. Let's not talk about my issues, okay? If I do, people will start trolling me with it, and that's bad. Nothing will be worse than a stream where I have to just get up because I lost my ability to form cognitive sentences. I'm talking too much about it again. Let's change topics now. I'm giving my secret weakness away. I'm not joking. It really is real, though. That's silent. All right, I'll tell you guys. I'm going to give you guys a bit of information, okay? I'm going to give you guys a bit of information. You guys want to know this more stuff, okay? On Monday, on YouTube and Twitch, about 5:30 Central Standard Time, maybe 6, depending. You have to figure that out yourself for your time zones and whatnot, okay? A guy will go on to Twitch and YouTube and start streaming called Silent Mime Guy. He has a puppet model. I made him myself. I'll show you a picture so you can know. If you want to know about my weaknesses, you can ask this guy. He will tell you everything just to displease me because he'll find it humorous. If you ask, hey, what's the crazy cultist's weaknesses? He'll be like, oh boy, let's get started and tell you everything. Let me see if I can find a... There we go. This guy. You can find a link to him on my Twitch. You can find a link to him in like a lot of my YouTube videos. Look at my YouTube shorts. You will see this guy yelling at me all the time and screaming and other things too. So, if you want to know about my weaknesses, ask that guy. You can see when he generally will post his stream time the day before it happens, so you'll see it ahead of time. What's he? I wonder what he's going to be streaming Monday. Probably going to be what was it? Crash Bandicoot was been streaming lately. Well, a lot of people, you'll learn about my weaknesses from this guy. This guy mimics my stuff. He mimics everything I do in games, and every time I win, he mimics me just to beat me. This part here was because I used to use the username Clown. So he was as mime as a joke, right? Except that he literally started mimicking me. So whenever you're winning at a game, he does the same thing. I one time was fighting a hard enemy in a game that was beating him up. And then I looked to my side and I watched him staring at me, crouching. I'm like, are you studying every one of my movements to copy me again? He does that. He does that. He's fun like that, though. You know, all I've done is the hems of this robe, and I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it. We've been working on the hems. But I do think making this model, I'm going to finish it up, get ready for most part, and then have another artist finish up everything for me. Which, yes, it's cheap, but you know what? Cheap is fine. Cheap is good. Cheap works, right? I'll have a professional artist do it. She owes me. I'm her consultant on Vtube model making, and we'll probably do rigging the models that she makes for her friends, who I've offered free help for, and they don't contact me for that stuff. You know, I should make a let me make a portfolio video. I don't have much stuff right now for it, just to show off everything. A lot of people probably interested in that kind of stuff. Just seeing the weird things I've made. My God, 8 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Hello to everyone that's lurking. And thank you for watching my crap. Sometimes I'm too focused on doing my own stuff to actually check in other people. But sometimes I do check in subs and people I chat with and stuff on their channels to see what it's like. I do not have an art fight profile, and I don't even know much about the art fight stuff. And people complain that's just to get free art, and I'm not an artist in the first place. Why would I have an art fight profile? I am not an artist. I do not art. This takes a lot of work. We have 4 hours. It took me 4 hours to build this. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours to do this part. I'm not an artist. I just pretend to do some art sometimes so I can do animation. I am a Vtube model rigger. I do rigging. I rig up all the things for fun. I do animations. So my model, all this stuff, this is everything handmade. There is nobody animating my model but me. I added in V-Bridger mouth, which is very impressive. I've improved it since then, but you don't get to see it. I have not, I feature creeped and decided to make a body first. Or a better body. Proper body. Well, look at the animations here. These are animations. Yes, I keep interrupting myself. It's just my mind, okay? I won't shut up. I can't stop myself. Tell him to shut up. You shut up. No. You know how it goes, right? I can do a shout out. Sure. I don't mind doing shout outs. This makes me feel popular. Or wait, what kind of shout out are we talking about? Just yelling on stream or what? I don't know about this stuff. I'm hardly a streamer, even though I do it right now. That's all I do. But I haven't made my other content yet. Let me see. Let me get a... Don't mind the hand going everywhere. Only shout outs I can do on stream because outside of stream, no shout outs. No one pays attention to the stuff I say. It will be pointless and spoken into the void. I mean, come on now. I can't do like that. No one looks at my stuff. Look. You stick around long enough, we'll be able to do that. But right now, nothing I say is heard. Ever. I get like 10 views on a video, man. I have videos out for 6 months. I literally explain to people how Vtube models actually work that no one else does in order to help people become the best at VTubing. I made the world's smallest Vtube model. Not even 100 people have seen it. I spend 100 hours on a video, I get 10 views. Maybe when I get more popular. All right, let's see. What can we do here? Oh, I could probably use one of these. Let's see if I can do this. Let me just show something here. Let's do existing. No, it's not it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I'll put this in the background. Yes, now I'm actually getting a lot of people. Probably because I've been ranting for 4 hours and everyone's like, oh, there's a guy who's doing art and stuff. And it looks like I'm doing art, but I'm actually moving this thing in the top corner for you guys to see. That right there in the top corner, right there, that is my animated background. Created like a Vtube model. Animated like a Vtube model. And then you guys saw that picture earlier for some of those who were stuck around for a while. That is my background I use in videos. That is a live 2D model that has been animated on a recurring 10-minute animation set. I honestly gotta need like, I need to like, what's the word? Hold on. My brain decided to escape me again to say it. I really need to recompile it properly because I did this on an old computer that was on like a 2K monitor, and now I have a 4K monitor, and I have a very powerful computer, and I can relay it better and stuff. Shape keys, that's for like your 3D stuff. I always thought it'd be kind of weird. If I had started with 3D stuff, I'd be a 3D VTuber. But I went 2D instead because the person was telling me about stuff and he was trying to do 2D. But it became more interesting to try to make 2D work like a 3D VTuber. I like that. You know, maybe I'll do that one day, Taylor. You can keep annoying me until we get to that point, okay? We do that when we can. Look, okay. So for everyone here that has no clue because I didn't talk about it before, a goal of this channel is to start a cult. The cult is an ever-changing concept, and you will be able to influence others and other cultists, and we vote on it for having a brand new idea. No hard feelings on what the new idea is. I have the power, absolute authority to veto anything that I don't think works well or is terrible or anything. But don't worry, I'm a good guy, right? I'm telling an evil. Anyways, the whole idea is we'll have a changing idea for the cult. It will be any concept outside of things that are stupid and political and religious and other dumb things. So our cult could suddenly believe that we must ostracize everyone that puts pineapple on top of pizza because that is absolute heresy. Or we could believe that we need a literal vegetable like broccoli to become the leader of the world. You know, it's all about what you got in the background. Actually, I had more of a 3D background and stuff before the whole 2D stuff. I'm not an artist, right? So I actually had more of a 3D background, which actually comes in handy when you're making models in live 2D. I mean, look at that. Look at that image right there. Look at that video. Look at the on-air sign. Look at that twist. Look at that looks. Oh, you're right. They did do broccoli in Mob Psycho. By the way, I'm a big fan of One. That's the artist for One Punch Man and Mob Psycho. I like his stuff even better than the redos a bit. I mean, come on. It's a vegetable political. Come on now. It's a different kind of politics. We're not talking about current politics. We're going to instill politics. If we instill politics, is it politics? No, it's just the daily life. Listen, we can just circle content around anywhere and just make everything make sense for what we're doing to not be what it is and what it can't be for what it is. You know, it's just Pinocchio it, right? Just talk around everything in a circle, right? Low. Low. There we go. I only did 3 lows. Gotta do 4. Gotta be proper. Gotta do correctly. But you're right. I mean, yeah. But I'm not gonna tell them. Right? But yeah, you know, while we're got so many people here, let's talk about background for out to see. Nah, too much. Well, look, we shouldn't have to instill the concept for it, all right? So it's like what's always been a pet peeve of mine is a lot of places, they're like, listen, this is a safe place for people. I'm like, come on now. We don't need a safe place for people. We need all places to be safe enough. But, you know, too much becomes conflicting, and people start pilling up the pitchforks and torches against people because they have opposing views and whatnot instead of talking about discussion. It's bad. There's certain groups that you can't save, though. I like making fun of them. Let's just say the people that like to dress as Casper 24/7 are someone I like to make fun of all the time. It's just stupid. It's funny. That's what the cult is about. It's a safe place. Listen, everyone's safe here except for the torches, the fire, the spiky objects, the potential falling into it. I am a deist, Tina. I will tell you right now, I am a deist. Good luck. It's hard to, like, get against me there. Basically, it's a monotheist. We're left here, and that's it. I don't have to follow a lot of religious belief, but I might actually be part of other religious concepts on that there. But it's a very safe religion to tell people about. Exactly. Just like America's founding fathers, I am a deist. Like I said, good luck. You gotta go find out some stuff on that. I like being weird. It's fun. But once you find out about deism, then you realize, wait a second, that's just an adjective. What's the rest of it? I don't have to tell you. But it's the primary thing. No, we're not doing a religious cult. This is not a religious cult. This is a fanatical cult. Not lunatics that aren't religious. No religion in the cult. Your religion is your own and your own beliefs and everything else. The cult is not about religion. We're not a religious cult. We're just a cultist cult. Cult stands for culture. No religion in the cult. No problems in the cult. No politics in the cult. No issues in the cult. We're all just a bunch of fanatics gathering together to be fanatical. Crystal. Yes, but it's about, I do not want religion in the cult. Cult is religious. Come on, you get weird stuff going when you bring religion into the cult. You get weirder when you take religion out of a cult, because then no one has any idea what we're doing and what our plans are. We'll catch them by surprise. If you don't believe in yourself, believe in me who believes in you. There's your Gurren Lagann reference right there. Yes, I've been paying attention the entire time. Bet you didn't catch that. All right. But I'm going to... Let me pop this real quick. Let's talk about perks of the cult. Wait, did it work? Did it work? No, it didn't work. Oh, it's white. That's why. Yep. Why is it so light? Go for the other pen. That'll work better. Well, you know how it is. That random religion you don't know about, but at least you know that it's not a cult about religion. It's a cult about fanaticisms. The whole point of the cult is a big joke. All right? And I almost went the way of just establishing the cult of the Gobi as the cult, where we don't even believe, we just follow the idea there's a giant fish out there that's going to swamp the world for no reason. But I decided against it. I thought it'd be funnier and more entertaining if we just have a cult that changes its view all the time. Casual cult. Everyone has cult-like mentality and fanaticism, right? It's such a very delicate word here. I like to use the term opportunistically, socially impaired. Exactly. Hello, Suveshini Pili. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Man, YouTube people love the art at midnight. Alright. Alright, you goon, just remember this. This is the perk of the cult. This will be free one day. When I get done with my stuff, I might work on this. You're at noon during the midnight stream, which honestly it's not a midnight stream. The sun's going to come up here very soon. I am doing well. Better now that you're here, Suveshini. Yeah. Changing depending on what we're crazy about. It will depend on what we're crazy about, okay? So, the goal here with this is that I'm going to create a fun, animated, free Vtube model for the cultists at some point. I might have tried a toggle with my model that looked like a Jawa. So yes. Well, have a good day night to you too, Suveshini. It's fine. Jump in, jump out, beware. And there's no such, look, I'm the cult leader. That's it. That's all it is, okay? If you might be the person who comes up with the idea, for the thing at the time. Okay, that looks terrible. Let's not, okay, that looks, no. Delete that. It buried your minds. You'll see what I'm doing in a second. There we go. I have to be some order. I have to be in the control somehow. But the thing will be is this, all right? Oh, look, at the same time, there is nothing in the rules that say that you can't just all of a sudden start using this model that we're going to have for the Fanatic and just doing your own cult activities too on the side, or being like a micro cult or an offshoot cult. There's nothing against it. This is about freedom to be insane, deranged, and fanatical about ideas that otherwise wouldn't do that. But so this is an idea I've been having for a while, and I want to do this eventually. There will be a free model for everybody. It will be this model here. I'm going to make toggles, make it a bit customizable in certain ways and stuff. And the goal is to create a high-end, mostly masculine. I'm going to try to create a feminine or reduction-based toggle for it that will, like, thin it down a bit. It'd be funny to actually have to name tag this stuff. You know what I could do? Sigurd, you gave me a great idea. All right. Okay, let's talk about this real quick. I'm getting off topic for my own work so much. I haven't done anything on my model day. I've just been talking about ideas, but it helps my mind keep straight. So, in Live 2D and stuff, you have a little like art sheet with all the parts and everything, you know. All the parts are like listed separately and stuff, right? If I create an art atlas, it's like this, and then you just come into the art atlas on that file, right, on your Vtube model, and you add your name to it, that will happen. I think your obsession with Garlagan is appearing a bit. Look, it could even be an anime obsession one day, you know, for the whole cult fanaticisms. But there's a lot of stuff. What I also want to do eventually If you guys know about the Vtuber Clover, see it as a cow and stuff like that. Real fun stuff. So, I want to eventually create... Don't get polluting. Stop it. Stop. You'll be red. Colt's red. Because red. It's just how it happened. It was all based on that one outfit in 14, okay? That's why it's red. It was undyeable back then. Anyways. So, eventually, I saw Clover doing her streams. And she had little farm animals at the bottom with little names above them for the people and stuff. I would like to start doing, even without the name tags, I want to do a stream where I can find some way to get the numbers of people and have little pixel cultists appear or something like that at the bottom. And the number grows with more people until we have like a huge crowd. Oops. That should work actually. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted at all. I do my little explanation here. Takes a little while. Okay, anyways, you got my point. A huge thing there. Right, I'm trying to think of things to do that. I will eventually get this going somehow. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. But you could. You know what you could do, Dana? And one thing I want to do too, eventually, I do want to make one of these robes where the face is cut out, and it's like a overlay for another V2 model. You could just basically make a V2 model that's just a picture of Rayman. Just a freaking square, and just like stick it there, and just put this on top, and this it would just be the freaking picture sticking out. There's ways around it. Also, Rayman would be a Rayman style V2 model would be so easy to make. It'd be so easy to make. Not to mention, you don't have to worry about arms and feet, legs, and gosh. Simple design. But this is a generic cult thing, so I've got to make it for everyone to have access to. We'll add a lot of like, there'll be a lot of toggles for it probably, and customization. That's the cult plants. We'll see one day. Who knows? Probably not, though, because I'm trying to do generic, and I got so much other work to do. The whole goal, eventually, is that I will be working on other people's V2 models. Animating them and stuff. I mean, you gotta understand. If you guys don't understand this with V2 models, this image right here, do you see my head moving? There's no animation for the left and the right. You take a single image and you literally mold it and warp it and deform it and reposition it into shape. V2 models literally just need a forward-facing picture to come alive. If you want to learn more, check out my video, How V2 Models Actually Work. I did it earlier this year. It took a lot of time. And it will teach you all how V2 models actually work. You can actually learn how to do it. It basically gets rid of the first area of making your V2 model. I'm really starting to like those tears now. You guys really kind of pull me out just like too much, just too much. Like, then I've thought the rim that just makes it look right. That makes it look right. It also doesn't make me need the other parts to make the coat look heavy. Oh, Beto, I know that name. Google, tell me who it was. Guess away. Ah, I saw it, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, Bamer, yes, the hand tracking is actually very easy. So this hand here, to explain it to you guys in a very... Who wants to learn how I did this? Getting off my art thing all the time just to talk about my stuff. Okay, let's just go ahead and do it. The hand tracking. The hand doesn't move. I have a tracking thing for X and Y. Based on position of where it's at, so that the arm would look like it's stretched out, right? Don't you tell me there's no blue. I've added blue already, sir. There's blue here. Yeah. So anyways. There's blue in the hand. Blue right there. Anyway, so. The way this whole thing works. The eyes are absolutely blue. Yes. That's right. I forgot that. I forgot my eyes are blue. Probably because I'm looking out of them. So anyways, all I did was rig up the position of the arm based on the position of stuff. You'll have to ask Silent to learn more about what's weakness and what's not and why. He'll tell you. I'll leave that for him. That way you can get some more people bugging him on stuff. I want to see him, but people bug him about me. He doesn't get enough views on YouTube because he hasn't like really figured out how to like work the algorithm at all, or try for that matter. So anyways, the hand works by basically making an XYZ axis of like rigging the arm up, right? But instead of moving in positions, I have it only stay here. So the movements would otherwise be repositioning it. I just change how the arm looks, and I have a plugin that basically makes the arm follow my hand follow my mouse. And I just have it so based on the position on where it's at, their movement for the arm itself. And then I add physics. It's live 2D models, all it is, with a plugin. That's all this hand is. Most people don't know how to do it, and they use something called Spud Tablet, which only gets 2 parts, no physics, and uses math to figure out what it is. Well, unfortunately, you don't draw based on math and movements and stuff. You base on fluidity, physics, and position, which is completely riggable by a live 2D model. Okay, back to art. This needs something. And duplicate. Put beneath. Select it. And draw blackness all over it. Repeatedly, yes. Unselect it. Blur it. But only slightly. Place under the pockets. Move to the side. A shadow. Thank you, Winters. I appreciate it. Do the same for this one. Duplicate. Select. Blacken all the way. And blur. Just a little bit. No, I want to unselect it. Unselect first. That way we can act that blurring effect outside of its range. Wait, what? Curses! Didn't... gotta go back to it. It undid too much. Back to 10. Then we put it at the bottom. Yeah, not working. There. And of course, we'll side. See how much realism that adds? Oh, there's gonna be a lot more added later. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do so much later. We'll need some effects to make it work well, though. The problem is, a lot of people don't understand this, but rigging V2 models is only partially doing the animations. It is actually 80% or more organization. Hello, Illustrator 21. How are you today? On Kick of all things. You're the first person to talk on Kick in a while. Hello, how are you? Thanks for joining the stream. Still gotta fix the foot area. When I get the shoes going, that's when we'll do it. BRO, what? Bro? Or bro? Are you asking why my model and my voice match unlike other VTubers? Is that the question? Because there's a very simple answer for that. I'm so bad at shoes. This was a racing anyways. Now let's try another attempt at a shoe. I can just get the sketch going. Thank you. I'm not an artist and I'm terrible at it. I don't care who says otherwise. It's the truth. My efforts. Now the reason people like go, but you draw okay. Why do you not say you're an artist? Listen, I spend forever to draw. That's why I'm not an artist. I have tricks and techniques to get around it. My model has great mouth tracking because I use VBridger. This is also the very first V2 model I made in 14 days out of a whimsical decision. 7 days to make the art. The art take longer. The other 7 days was learning how Live 2D works and how you actually rig and what that means. And no one actually taught that and stuff. That's why I made a video to teach people that. Yeah. So, all right, story time again. Someone joined. Yes, it is. Welcome to the cult. Another one. Yes. Okay, so, back to story time again, everyone. Just look at my shorts on YouTube. They got a link to him. You can even go to my Twitch channel, which is linked to my YouTube all the time, which links you to Silence right there. It's a little bit of a going around. I'm kind of like, I've got too many programs running right now to get the stream going in order to just pass along links and stuff. I also don't know how to have this stuff. I'm not a very good streamer, okay? Anyways, the story of the first. Let me bring back to you the understanding of how this all began. A long time ago, there was a rat. A stupid rat decided, hey, I'm going to be a VTuber. Let me tell you about this. I'm like, okay, that's cool, whatever. And the rat's like, I paid a lot of money for a model. I'm doing some more stuff with it, okay? Sure, whatever. After several years, the rat's like, you should try doing it too. I'm like, oh, why not? And I draw a little bit, and I'm like, I can't draw a model to save my life. 3 years later, the rat's like, I'm finally going to do it. You should join me. I'm like, all right, I'll revisit the design. So I try to draw again. This time goes even worse than the first time. Everyone told me you can't use the first one. You drew that on too big of a canvas. Didn't work. So anyways, I shrunk it down and it worked great. And then I'm like, okay, cool. Now we have the robes at least. And so I then start drawing the design. Well, it's based on other things, and I try to do a lot. The idea about the concept is breaking past it. So, anyways, Rat's like, all right, we're going to do it now. I'm like, okay. So I actually started doing it. Mask came out great with the redo. Yeah, mask came out a lot better in the second pass. Then I finally got the head shape right before the mask, honestly, and I was very happy with that. I couldn't do the lips and the beard. And I was telling Silent one day, I'm like, look, man, I can't do it, all right? And I was just doing, like this for lips. I'm just like, look, see, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. And the next thing I know, I'm like, bloop. I'm like, oh, I did it. It just came out perfectly. This whole, like, perfect lip. And I'm like, oh, I did it. Okay. Well, I can't do a beard. See, I can't do a beard. I can't do a beard. I can't do a beard. And then it came out perfect. Well, I was telling Silent I couldn't do it, improving it. You can also see like the smudging effect to try to make it look all rusty and stuff. Vtube Studio and stuff does some anti-aliasing that makes it look a little better. This is getting redone, by the way. The beard has been redone. Oh, the details are the worst. I'm not an artist. I'm not an artist. I'm not an artist. This was just struggling for countless days, redoing lines into the hopes it actually worked. But the ropes actually came out pretty okay the first time through, and I just reused them because I couldn't do them a second time. The shading didn't work. Getting the lines was there. So, like, the new, this new wrinkles I got came from new decisions and stuff. I made a brush to do wrinkles. You guys want to see that? I'll show you guys. This is the brush I got. Probably use my mouse to show it up properly. Let's see if I get it. Facebook. There you go. See that? It's just a top dark color on top of another color. This is what I can do though. Check this out. Check that out. Yes, that is Silent Mime Guy. And look, I didn't say it's not art. I said I can't do art. It takes forever to figure this stuff out, man. Okay? Forever. But check this out. This is what I discovered recently. Yes, it does. See that hard... See these? They have a little bit of a hard edge. Slightly. You can see a little bit here. I did that manually, guys. I'm not an artist because I don't have the technique, skills, and knowledge to properly do art in a capable and effective rate. But then I learned to use this blur brush. That's how I do the wrinkles now. The wrinkles, these folds, are the first proper art thing I've ever done. Silent's sleeping, man. It's like 5 in the... It's 5 in the morning. He's passed out. Silent's not here. If you want to see streams with Silent, check my shorts, and we do streams every Friday together. And you get to see a guy screaming at me and asking me why I'm the way I am. I'm starting to actually like the front of this a little bit. Yeah, I should use it that way. It does work that way, doesn't it? Yes, that could be the boob star. Yes. Yes, I see it now. By the way, I'm a visual artist, in a sense, a different way. So, if you guys want to know something about my art, this was really difficult for me. So, art is about visualization. I can't visualize well usually. I have ideas. By the way, this is rotoscoped. This was not normally drawn. This was rotoscoped. I use cheats. Some people do it a lot better than I do. It's an art style, they say, but I'm just telling you guys. Coming up with a concept by itself for body shapes is impossible for me. However, I'll show you an asset I made. Get rid of this for now. See this? This is my microphone. I made this in one go. I had visualization for it, and it's an object. I can do objects a lot better. This is real art, guys. This is when I can do art. Objects and assets is where I specialize in. This is the boom mic used for the rat. This is animated well. And Fantasia. What is in Fantasia? I don't know that. I know aphasia. I have aphasia. I don't have Fantasia, though. Aphasia affects me greatly when blue light's exposed to me. No, I didn't. No, I didn't say no. Wouldn't talk about that. Anyways, I don't know what a Fantasia. I'm guessing it's the ability to like visualize something like in your mind. I see things in 3D. Think about like I see things in like fourth dimensional aspects, and then you're like, I'll draw this. However, some days I do have effects in my head to do things, right? Designs and concepts. Some take a long time to get it going. I'm much better at the animation process because it's in motion. I can see it working that way. So it comes a lot better. And that's why my model's actually able to do the things it is. It's a visualization thing. It's present in front of me. I will get possessed by things sometimes. And then I wake up and go, I have to draw this. I have certain art things that are far beyond my artistic talent. Unfinished works too. That I created because of stuff like that. Wonderful! I need more more friends, yes. Does he like cults? It'd be great if he does. I one day hope that I make that cultist Vtube model in a while, right? And that other people actually enjoy it and get to use it themselves to be VTubers without all the efforts. A lot of people don't also want to do the face tracking. So what the VTube, or the cultist will do, will be tracking your head movements. It will not be tracking your mouth. That's something that gets people sometimes, because if you don't have a mouth, you don't have to worry about mouth tracking. I have to worry about mouth tracking. I have a mouth. I have very good mouth tracking going on. I have about 3 extra programs running to do the mouth. Technically 4 if you count the hand. The hand's actually another program running. I'm actually running 2 instances of Vtube Studio. The hand's on its own. It's on a different port, so I can actually use my plugin with it. Because I have another plugin that attaches to my own face model that basically utilizes my phone, which is Arcid, which is the best face tracking possible, and that's only available on the iPhones 11 Plus. It's a default thing if you're ever wondering about it. I'm going crazy, and I'm saying too many things. It's been 5 hours, and we're still going. I'm still very alert right now. Maybe it was a bad idea to drink an energy drink before the stream, but oh well, it's going well. Okay, that's wrong. You know what? Let's do the cheaty way. Let's see. We're doing this style now. I figure out how to learn this properly. And let's go with the 4 size. Some of the art just came out so well, honestly. It's one of those instances where you don't realize you have an art style until it finally happens and it clicks. See, that's the best kind of compliment you can give. I hope it's a psychotic doctor. Which game do you see this doctor from? For those who don't have art talent, so this is how I did my model initially with everything. There's a tool called the Bezier curve. Bezier is amazing, by the way, for everything that has Bezier in it. If you see something that says Bezier, it means amazing, omnipotent tool. Period. But you don't even have to have art skills to draw proper lines when you use it. Well, Lieutenant, if you want to do a Vtube model, you just need to check my channel. My whole goal is to help people learn to do it themselves. If you do it yourself, not only will have your own art style and approach to it, it will have a, it'll have your mark on it. It just feels like your style, right? You need to learn to do your own, like, simple models. You don't need other people to do them. You need to do your own small. It's very easy to do. It's very easy to do. It's just that it feels intimidating. And the more people that check out my channel and ask for it, the more likely I'm going to start making more and more tutorials. My goal is to get 95% of the difficulty of making V2 models away from other people. You don't have to worry about it. Because everyone doesn't quite, how to put it? Everyone just feels so intimidated. You don't understand it. 95% of making your first V2 model is having no idea what you're doing. I take out 90% of that with my video, how V2 models actually work. It explains the process, so you actually know what it does, and it makes it a lot easier. There's a lot of other ways to do it. Once you actually watch that video, all other tutorials will make sense. So there's ways around it too. To not do certain things works great. If you are at least expressive in one way with a V2 model, you don't have to be expressive in all the others. It makes sense. Look at me. Do you guys see eyelids and eyebrows making everything, or do you just see a deranged person staring at you with unblinking eyes? Well, I mean, I blink a little bit, but that just makes it creepier. Post it in the, post it in the, community. I'll tell you how it works, looks and stuff. Then I'll take a look at it. If I get enough people start sitting in art, we'll start doing art streams, rating. I have a lot of people say, can you rate my art in the stream? And do this. Listen, if you get me enough cultists, if the cult grows big enough, we will do art streams where I rate your work. And I will yell at you in positive or negative ways, depending on my current mood and demeanor. Randomly. Or I might do it completely opposite based on it too. We don't know. We all know I'm insane. I mean, if you don't know, you already know by the time you started watching the stream. I might have a few cookies missing out of my jar. The problem is, if I start letting some people do it, there's like 30 others that want to do it too, and I have to like then cave into that. We don't have to people yet. I gotta start working on that Discord thing, don't I? I haven't done it yet. I'll start trying to work on that with a Discord sometime soon. But right now there's like a YouTube, like, has a community thing. Apparently I do posts and stuff there, and apparently other people can post there too. Community tab. Apparently. On the YouTubes. Look, I don't know about it existing either. You guys are probably just as curious, as like confused as I am with that. Look at the ring that believes in you. Thank you, Bamer. I appreciate the comment and concert. Would you guys like to know a funny story about the whole VTubing thing? What started this all even before then? The way back story. I think I talked about I just decided to make my model, and I spent 7 days not sleeping, making the art, freaking out on it. And then I spent 7 days trying to figure out how to make the V2 models and how the Live 2D works and rigging it. I didn't understand anything of V2 models. I just started, literally having no clue. 14 days I made my model in the quality you see it. I might have been 15 to make it the mouth work. It took me only 1 day to get the mouth like this. I couldn't figure out the art mouth form and open, which is literally just your mouth smiling to your mouth open state. There's just 9 points and stuff. I didn't understand that. People confused the hell out of me. The people that got me started on this had no idea what they were doing in the first place. And I just had to keep on going along, trying to figure out the entire way, being driven into a state of madness of never sleeping to understand how it works, to eventually acquire what I could do. Then I came out of it like a freaking master at like rigging, and I rigged a freaking furry. 14 days. I got a video on my YouTube channel if you want to see a bit more. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, Bamer. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm serious about this. I don't know if it was a week, 2 weeks, or 1 week. It might have been just 7 days. It all blurred together. It all blurred together. It all blurred together. I can rig a lot faster than I can draw. That's why I don't say I'm an artist. I don't have the skills, the talents, and the way of seeing things that other artists do to create art on a scale level. I can create art. I just can't do art. It's the best way to put it. Yeah, that's difficult for a lot of things to do. It depends on the artwork, though. Sometimes you just wake up with a vision when you can't like come up with it on yourself, and it just lets you do it, right? So I can like piece parts together and make things smorgasbord style, but it's kind of other ways. Yeah, I wasn't working, so yeah, I just went crazy on it. Yeah, and it's always based on like what you're making too. So if you guys, in case you guys haven't figured out, I can't do body work that well. It takes me a lot of work. This took forever. The outline alone took me forever. I'm not familiar with it. I don't do a lot of it. When I do like ruffles and clothes and stuff, I do that a lot. It's fun. It's real quick and easy. And, you know, I've made tools to fix it up and stuff and do it easily. The robes were very simple, as you can tell with my model. I put it a little bit. Look, guys, I'll show you something. I'll show you a trick, okay? This is the size of my model. See why we're remaking the body? I don't have legs, guys! Anyways. I'm not yelling too loud sometimes. I'm pretty far from my microphone. It's like... I did. I kind of looked at a few things and stuff. The closest I ever used to like AI with drawing and stuff is I'll feed my design into an AI and go, what look wrong about it? Proportions wrong or good, AI? And AI goes, you are a green frog man. And I'm like, okay, or stopped using AI. I'm just going to strong arm it now. First time I've been called cute. Yeah. So, let's just see silent. Actually, let me post the full thing here. You ever just suddenly forget what you were talking about the entire time from a complete and absolute like moment? And you're like, what was I going on about? That's a good thing, but no, hoods are like that because it's supposed to be out the weight and stuff of it, and it works a little bit better by having it separate. It works better with certain things. I mean, if you were thinking about a full-on thing, you just look like you had a stretched-on thing on. The whole point of the hood is everything here is the hood. It's a cowl, actually, really, than a hood. That's how they actually worked. I think part of my model that makes it so much better is I do have a reference, which again was this. See? That was the reference. We just based on that a little bit and did some other tricks to make it easier and simpler to work with. Thank you, Winters. I pride myself on the shading, actually. Fun story about this model. First off, it's all improperly done, the mouth and the face, but this shading here on the outside of the model is when I suddenly realized it looked right. When I put that on, it looked correct. If we didn't have the shading on the outside of my angles, it wouldn't look right. I'm redoing this to have the shading on the outside of the hood a bit too. And that looks a lot better. I got to do some... So I have to actually do some redesign on this part. The whole thing through. Right? And we got some work going here. As you can tell by the battle damage. Also, I don't know why I'm good at making like battle damage to like my mask and stuff. It's so easy. It's just 2 lines. Real fun. Real fun adding cracks and scars and stuff and such. But the whole point is to like let shading do it. But you'll also notice a lot of the shading bounces around. Why do you think I don't have hair? One day, but don't worry. When I have hair shown on my model one day, if it ever happens, there's gonna be someone else doing it for me. Well, I mean, technically, it's draping down to here. And then curving up here. Let me get a better picture. So, the whole cowl is here. That's the cowl. So the draping is actually right here. Unfortunately, witches, we don't do that. So here's a question, everyone. Here's a question. Why does my voice match my model? Instead of sounding like somebody doing something else, it doesn't sound like the model at all. Why does my model match my voice better than most others? Any guesses? I would love to do luscious hair, but we'll be having receding hairline, unfortunately. I'm a very realistic individual. Voice changer. Oh my god, man. Let me tell you a story. Let me just... everyone, for some reason, people love me telling stories these days. So I'm going to tell a story. I have a lot of random issues and everything, but let's talk about it. But this is why the thing already looks good for the most part for the drawing again. Anyways, work match will get used to it. I'm a very realistic person. Let's put it that way. I get 5,000 subs or something one day. Maybe I'll do a live action reveal. Don't worry, unlike the others, you won't be disappointed at all. So let me explain the story here. So there's a guy now. He has a very monotone voice. Autistic, let's put it that way. Let's not talk about autism again, otherwise we'll be sent to a spiral talking about psychology. We don't want to do that like that. We're going to be insane here. Anyways. Here's complaining on friends and stuff. Like, have you ever thought about, and no one understands his emotions, like, have you ever thought about working on your voice? You can alter it. You can change it. Listen to yourself. And my advice to people that don't like their voice, listen to your voice. Listen to your own voice. Not from your mouth, but from an audio recording. Record yourself. Try to do different variations of the model. Oh, not the voice. Oh, good name is. I'll drink rough water during the day. Don't worry. When I pass out from the headache, we'll stop the stream. I'll drown myself in water afterwards. Guzzle it all down. Gallons at the time. Anyways. The thing was, the guy was complaining about nobody liked his emotional state. They don't understand him. They always misjudged him. I'm like, well, have you thought about improving your voice? You don't seem to carry your emotion thought to people very well. And I said, you know, just listen to your voice, record yourself, practice, try other accents, other voices, try to match things, see how close you get, learn your vocal range, right? Because my voice, when I started doing YouTube videos a long time ago, I just sound like, I'm like, what the hell? I do not enunciate at all. So I still do that now, mind you, but it's a lot better and improved. And so I started working on my voice that way, and it became a lot better to the point that you see it now. And it gets even better because I like listening to myself sometimes in funny moments when I'm making shorts because I have to do clips and I hate editing. Please save me. Anyways, the guy came back later using a voice changer. So like, you're trying to sound like a freaking Decepticon from Transformers. Or a baby. Trying to high pitch. And his solution to his problem of his voice didn't carry his emotion enough was a voice changer. Doesn't help you. Makes you sound like a moron. Which, unfortunately, if that's what you're doing, makes you a moron. Because you ignore my advice, makes you a moron. Fun fact, anyone that doesn't listen to me literally has the worst of luck. The only time you have worse luck than that is where I say something and jinx everything. I was born under a dark star and bad luck follows me. That is not lore, that is literal truth. Watch my streams, you'll find out. Anytime I'm like, oh, this is fine, silent, everything's going well and stuff, I'll explode into a horrible fire immediately afterwards. It's going to happen in Noita next week. Not this coming week, but the next week. Probably will happen in Brotato when I do that Monday. I have requests for Brotato some more. So we're doing that Monday and Tuesday. That's my drawing. So I'm trying to say, like, I mean, the only way to make this closer here is to raise the shadow. And I like the shadow being there a bit. Gives substance, you know? Makes the cow. Maybe for all we know, maybe the hood's a separate cow. Maybe I'm wearing two cows. Huh? I don't know. I do strange things sometimes and never check the tags on my clothes a lot of times. I've worn tags on clothes for over a year before. Like not the tag that you leave in. Like the little tag and the little plastic bit that goes through it and like sticks to it. I've left that in for a year before. You know? Now then. I don't think... There's a possibility here. Okay, with this drum, that's the issue. I need more art things. A lot of these art things are tests and stuff. I have like over 130 layers here. Because I'm not using most of them, and they're all just practice, and they're all going to be compiled together. There's only going to be like 30 or 40 by the end of this. More if I decide to separate the folds so I can move them more better, but... Oh, Winters. That would be an excellent idea, but I'll have to pass on your idea. Because I'm already doing it! Ha ha ha! Let me find the thing to show off the thing. I'll show you the prototype test. I haven't rigged it yet. I actually really want to do that. We do have that coming in, though. I do have that. That's what it's going to be working on. It's going to be a lot of tracking work. Where do I put it? Was it here? Now I gotta find everything. I have everything. My everything is a mess. Oh, I got a fun picture after this. This is what I like to share a lot of times on art streams. People love it. That's not right. Let's see. Where did I put that? Bear with me. Ah, there it is. Random snippets. Yes, we are planning to do that. We're going to use just a simple black, simple black bar, but we're going to do eye shapes that way. We're going to do eye shapes that way. It is planned. You can see also here, the mask is smooth. New mask, high definition edge type. Kind of looks weird on the bottom, but it's all I did was make it high definition. Worked really hard on it too. It's not the best. Again, I'm not an artist. I can't do a lot of these things. I don't have the techniques, the knowledge, and the know-how to do a lot of this stuff. I'm not a proper artist. All this is just art. I can make art, does not make me an artist. Artist is about the know-how, the skills, and the technical abilities. I'm just working my ass off. There is a pupil in my eye, Sigurd. It's just that everything's glowing too bright. I don't have the toggle to turn it off right now. Do I have a picture of the update? No. I don't have it anywhere. I don't know where it's at. Actually, is that on this? No, it's not on this. I have a new beard as well. It's the same beard, it's just high definition and more color to it. It looks better. I do have an idea I want to try doing, though, with the eyes. Well, it's kind of like this, but let me see. At least I get it right. That looked creepy. So, that doesn't show it the best, but... So, you guys know Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff. I have an idea to, like, I was watching a Vtuber, he calls herself Karmic Great Thing. Goes as Karma VT on YouTube. Hasn't posted a video in 3 weeks, which has me concerned because I like watching her content. She was playing the 2D Five Nights at Freddy's game that came out not too long ago, and I was looking at the animatronics, and they had the animatronics and they were like glowy, creepy eyes and stuff, and I thought, would it be really cool if my eyes like flicker and flash like lights going out, but maybe not going out, but just getting snappy brighter out of nowhere, maybe more to it than everything else, like a machine that's overloaded, you know, just flickering and flashing even brighter. I've got some techniques and ideas on how to use that. Might be using more tracking for that and just putting an overlay and using Vtube Studio to establish a glow effect, but only on the mesh for a certain eyepiece. and using that for flickering effect, as making it go opacity 0 and 100. So yeah, that's my like crazy idea I have for like eye stuff. It's gonna be really crazy if I get it going right. It will be very deranged looking and creepy, and which is what we always go for. Creepy and creative. That's my whole concept here. That's my whole everything. And you know what's so funny about all that? Is I'm still unorthodox as they come. I want to get popular enough that people start complaining about Cabal to me one day, and vice versa. That's one thing I want to see. He's like another like cult, different kind of cult. He's more occultist. I'm a cult. One starts with an O. One is a cultist. One is occultist. Adjective, noun, difference. Fun stuff there. There aren't a lot. Usually it's like, so to me, Orthodox can still be in the unorthodox field, but you're still following Orthodox. Like, I'm a monster girl. Great. Join the barrel of them all. I like odd people and stuff. I follow odd ones too. One of my favorite VTubers right now is Jelly Tops. She is funny and fun. 90s theme. Like, basically, imagine if Chuck E. Cheese's came to life as a person. Soul-wise, that's how she is. She's like into like the 90s like birthday party style. That's her whole theme. Well, it's pretty dead mostly. This is the most live it's been in 8 months. So I mean, actually, that literally means it's the most lively it's been entirely ever for the cult. This is the biggest. This is the most activity we've had on a stream ever. I mean, maybe people were trying to be active when I started streaming, but I didn't know how to stream well, so it didn't work out very well. It was a terrible time. A lot of people trying to do that. We're going to try to replicate that later. When this model's done, we're playing Cult of the Lamb as a cultist. Well, I'm always playing as a cultist, but you're right. I'm going back to Cult of the Lamb. It's the first game I streamed. But we're doing it this time as a proper streamer. I'm not going to be irritated and annoyed and going to find fun in it when I don't find fun, instead of just going, I don't like this game that much, you know, guys. We're going to be going, we're going to keep playing because the cult desires more. I go between really lively or just tired all the time. But I'm very easily, like, set off, and that's what people like, I think. It's always good to be the lively person, but you also want to find other lively people, because otherwise you're basically surrounded by a bunch of drudgery people that basically bring you down and make you feel depressed all the time. But you also need to be a very calm area sometimes, because you go extreme and then you go calm. Like, I don't know if I'll be streaming the later in this day, because we're having such a long stream now and it's going so great. I'm waiting for the caffeine crash so I can pass out. Look, I had a very weird day on the 4th and stuff. It's 5 in the morning right now. I had an energy drink at midnight and such to kind of do the stream a little better, because I was feeling a little downtrodden. Now I'm very hyped up and hyper. But hopefully I just have a crash and pass out till lunchtime and we're good. Then I'm going to eat pizza, because that's my diet. Pizza. Just pizza. It's actually very healthy. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. What else do I need? So I'm trying to, like, find so many things. I need to work on the shoes. Then I can work on the legs. This part annoys me. This part annoys me. I mean, it's not bad. It's just if I didn't have feet, it would be so annoying. I mean, you're probably never going to see the feet, but we need the feet anyways. Energy drinks normally knock me out. Generally, it means you shouldn't have drank 5 cups of coffee. And just taking a nap. It can be a lot of things, though. A lot of things actually add to tiredness and hyperactivity. Such as having a purpose, a direction, success, failures. It's like the stream's doing really good. So now all of a sudden I'm awake. And it's been 5 hours past midnight. This is a midnight art stream. We're in the morning, guys. This is no longer a midnight art stream. This is now a morning art stream. Especially for some people like, well, no, wait. If they're ahead of me by a few hours, they're like in the Caribbean or in literal the ocean. They're literally in the Atlantic. Energy drinks, if I don't drink energy drinks, though, I have this fogginess that comes over. There's like taurine or something in it. I'm using it like almost like medicine, which is probably a bad idea, but yeah. Sorry for keeping you up. I'm sorry. You're such a terrible person for making me feel successful and everything else. There's probably a lot of, look, Anna, there's tons of Gurren Lagann fans out there, okay? There's a cult following of that show. Oh my god, you're right! Ah, you're right, Sigurd. I did say that, didn't I? I would like one day the cult to just suddenly for a week become like a small-time person's rabid fans. Like, absolutely rabid. Can't be terrible, can't be evil, can't be doing terrible things. No one screw up the cult's reputation as being just toxic. Well, Tana, we're going to end up passing out at the same time. Yes. Isn't that ironic? Just being like basically, imagine a raid, but the raid lasts an entire week. And some might just stick around afterwards. Like, my whole concept, my whole thing is I want to be the worst person in the best way possible for everyone. That makes sense? Like, my mentality is when you prank people, you have to be beneficial for them, you know? It's like when you prank someone with a gift that's far better than they expected, you know? Well, hopefully I start also expanding things later with, like, veterancy and stuff and such. I know the whole thing with, like, the whole goal is eventually get the whole, like, cult massive, and I hope there's, like, ways to kind of, like, appreciate the small people, too. I should make, like, roles one day. Yeah, exactly, sir. But I should make roles one day where I literally just have scours just looking for the little guys and find the really fun ones that are, like, and just bring them to the surface sometimes. Or something. Maybe I can make a bot that does that. Cool. You can check out my video on how video mods actually work to learn how the rigging process works. It also explains you about making the model too. The best thing with any Vtube model is you always make it symmetrical and forward. Try to make it original in some degrees, but also you can borrow a lot of concepts. Like a Rayman style that's you is great. The blinking shape key. I wish I could help you with, like, 3D model work. Now you said you're doing a 3D Vtube model at Sigurd, right? So, like, what's your model theme and based on? I don't know why I haven't asked this. It's been hours! Why have I not been asking that? This is like my jam and stuff, and I'm not curious? Have I been that involved with derangements the entire day? Probably. Concepting is hard. Yes. You should thank me like 5 hours from now in return for forgetting to ask after you veiled this incredibly interesting thing and I never focused on it, just talking about the process of making V2 models and going, what is this V2 model? What is a V2 model? What is going on? What is this? Why? I'm thinking, oh, I never asked. I'm never curious. Why wasn't I curious? That sounds so interesting. Why am I so stupid? Well, the mask kind of doesn't make it less of a bird look, does it? If I want to not look like a bird, I just gotta smile and twist. That's when it's not very cute, people. It's gonna be further, the twist is gonna be, the whole neck twist is going to be even further when I add in a body twist to it. Do you guys want to hear a fun thing about me? Here's a fun thing. When my eyes are really bright, it means I'm staring really hard. I don't stare very hard. They get a little dull. My eyes are tied to how open they are completely. And if they disappear, I'm blinking or close my eyes. I've actually got them tied to my right eye instead of my left eye, so I can still be looking at you with my eyes closed. Haha. And so I didn't want the blink effect. Or the winking effect, not the blinking effect. We want the blink. We don't want the wink. Oh, Zangief. When you forget what your favorite character is and you're thinking about your childhood and you're like, no, wait, my favorite is Zangief every time. Big, strong Russian wrestler! Zangief is the most fun. Me and my friend had what we refer to as Zangief fights with Street Fighter 4. I did rip all the skin off my thumb, though, trying to fight him that way. A lot of circling with the joystick. I had to win. Blisters. Burst all my skin off my thumb the next day. A low poly knight covered in moss and rust. Ah. Sometimes we find out the shell we hide in is not even the mask. Fun fact, everyone, I want to tell you all. I have a knowledge of it on psychology, so let me tell you a little... Because I always like to do analogies and metaphors and little tidbits to help people out in life. So here's the thing for you. Everyone talks about wearing a mask. Everyone says, just be yourself. That's a lie. Never be yourself. Never be yourself. Be who you want to be, regardless of that who you are not. Find the proper self you're trying to be. You wear that mask of who you want to be long enough, it might become your face. That first thought. Ah, Winters, I understand. Homework is terrible. I understand completely. I never could do homework. You give me a test, I'll get 100. You give me homework, I'll fail it because I never do it. You give me papers and tell me to do research, oh, I can get 100 in that easy too. But homework, regular homework's terrible. Rather do a paper. I can't even write very fast. I actually have a horrible writing ability where I get a terrible black mark in my hand to like shove my pen into my hand. It doesn't work with art, thankfully, but only with writing words. Which are such terrible things to write. Horrible. ahead of things. Anyways, good luck with the homework. I hope it goes a lot faster and easier for you because homework is absolutely terrible and humans should not be forced to endure it. Good luck. Godspeed. Hello, white background. Welcome back. You're like the noise I hear with my tinnitus. White background noise, you know, it's always what we call the tinnitus. It's static. You're at school, watching a lunatic stream at this time? What the hell? Oh, you're doing research. Oh. Well, maybe you can find all of the, all the sources easy, and you get it real easy. Maybe they'll all be sources, all properly documented, so you don't have to do hardly anything. Mutation of sources is the worst thing ever. Oh my God, Dana, do inspirational speech on that style. Don't believe in yourself. Believe in the you who you want to be. Believe in what you dream of and not what you fail and basically fear. Believe in the dream and the success that will happen, and believe that even your failure is nothing more than a step in your success. There you go. That's close enough. I can't really do much. He didn't do much more than just believe in me who believes in you. I mean, he didn't really have an inspirational speech. How can I do a speech and comment and stuff? It's like a one-sentence guy. A biopod. Isn't it like a biopod, like a biodome, but like really small? Sigurd, we're gonna get along just well, Mr. Just you fanatical, historical arms and armor person. We're gonna do well with friends. Oh my God, you are doing, oh my God, you're doing field research, Winters. Oh, you are so, oh. Well, I mean, at least you're just documenting what's going on. It's a lot easier to do. Even the make-believe, like, physical research is easier than having to do, like, literary sometimes, depending on the number of sources you require and stuff. Unless, of course, you require the literary research to basically back up your physical research, in which case you are screwed. I'm sorry, but there's no way to save you. Good luck. Well, I was all in theoretical stuff, though, you know. I studied a lot of research in psychology and stuff. I'm a manipulator, but a good guy. Yeast bubbles. That's, troublesome. You're in high school. You don't have to worry about it. The research in high school is not like others, let me tell you. Look, if you go to master's level school, you get an F if you get a C. It's A's, B's, and nothing else matters. You have pass and fail, and they're at the 80% mark. Don't worry. Just make sure that whatever you get after high school, just to focus completely on the, when you get to college, just focus on your favorite major directly. Don't let the general studies murder you. Focus. Base it on jobs, especially. Oh, Tana, you just watch me in silent and just start. All you got to do is, if you ever see me in silent start streaming, there's certain words you can do to like set us off. And one is boy. We just start saying boy this, boy that sometimes. I don't even do a lot of creative stuff. I never played God of War. I know one of the coders for God of War a little bit a while back, and I never played the game. I think he came halfway through the series, too. He was from Bethesda, back when they were good. You're right, Sigurd, you're right. But actually, honestly, when it comes to master's degree, they're all equally brutal. They are all equally brutal. I mean, I'm losing my energy now at this point. I don't need to scream that loud. You gotta get me going to cult direction to get me to yell. When people start saying I sound like something, we have 30 people chanting me to say stuff, I'll start doing that then. I'll give in to peer pressure. Well, good news for you with the essays and literature. Every freaking study has that. You know, it's gonna happen. I got back to the artwork. Birds are weird shaped front board. I do a top higher. And then we bring it down. Maybe that'll offset the weird shape. Maybe adding a brace to it. Or a band. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I don't want to say, Zeus, your son has returned. Damn it. Damn it. You win today. Ooh, robots. I never got to do that. I was ostracized from the group, never got to really work on it. Now I'm smarter than everybody else. They're probably all on drugs. Remember, if you want to get revenge on everyone you hate, outlive them. Then tell their young how they really were, or lie about it, because no one's there to stop you anymore. I already yelled it, Tana. I already yelled it. Did you miss it? You'll have to look at reverse then. Yes, there's a completely absolute true on this. Make sure you focus on what your job will be, not the education. I already yelled it, Yana. I already yelled it. I've already yelled the text. Why does everything I do end up back in job counseling? There's a story for you guys to find out one day. If you're in your 4th year, you're practically in college. Take a break. Didn't catch on that I yelled it when I said I wouldn't yell it, but I was specifically saying it when I yelled it. Oh. That looks a lot better now, actually. Oh, you're that kind of high school. Yeah. Ooh. Only had to deal with high school for 4 years. College, however, I don't want to talk about that. Well, let's see. The American education system works like this. Children that are rich generally start in K4, which is basically nothing more than a babysitting school for 4-year-olds. Then we have K5, which is kindergarten, which is generally where everybody actually starts their education. It's for 5-year-olds. We then have grades 1 through 12. Let me think. Where... I'm trying to think, how long is middle school? I didn't go to like normal pre-education stuff until high school. But the final 4 years of high school. 2 to 4 years is middle school before that. I don't know if that's set there. And then before that's elementary school. So there's sixth grade. 6th grade, I think, is where it starts. 6 to 8 is, let's see. Try to think of ages here. Grades 1 through 5, I think, are elementary. Then 6th graders are middle school. 7th graders, middle school. 8th graders, 9th graders, 10th... No, wait, no, 8. No, up to 8. Maybe 7th and 8th graders are middle school. Then 9, 10, 11, 12 is high school. So it's 12 years of primary education, in which case we then go to college for multiple years. We then find out we can't make a job with it. So we then, after years later, come back to college again. Then years later, you find out they don't make a job either. So you go back to college again to get like an advanced thing, and it works. The Lich's quote from it. I don't know the Lich's quote from Adventure Time. Jana, I don't know the quote! I don't know the quote! You can recommend me an anime, Winters. Type it up. Why do I gotta find the Lich's quote? I haven't watched Adventure Time much. I need to start watching that, actually. I hear some funny things about it. It does look very childish. I think it was started as a child show and then it, like, changed. Oh, the monster in your bed had a quote that got banned by the DarusTheMad, even though it's not that bad. Why did you do that? I'll take a look here. Liches. Lich. Speech? Does it even have words? There's a transcript on it. What the hell? I have played Mass Effect 1, 2, the regular set. I did all 3. Bye, Winters. Feel free to check on, and don't forget with YouTube, the VODs are always available and always short if you get like hyperactive and don't want to stick around or watch like long form content. My streams will happen a lot earlier than I started this thing, so the time zone difference, it might be difficult, but there will be VODs available. And also, you can feel free to make a comment under any video. I usually respond. Yes, this is Sharon. This is me. Let me, there we go. Yes, it's me. It's all me. It's all me. Let's see here. Lich's quote. Alright, Tana, is this it? Fall, you are a lone child? Yes, I love baggy pants. The whole thing, the whole concept here is casual cultist. Oh, you are alone, child. There is only darkness for you and only death for your people. These ancients are just the beginning. I will command a great and terrible army, and we will sail to 1,000,000,000 worlds. We will sail until every light has been extinguished. You are strong, child, but I am beyond strength. Yeah, I am the end. I have come for you. Is that it? No. I do not like the drawing. I like the animating. I'm rigging this model up, but I have to do the art to get there. I would like drawing if I didn't have to do so much. I actually like drawing assets and objects. I don't like drawing people. But guess what I have to do? And it takes me forever because I'm bad at it. Hello, Soup. 676. Hello. Yes, I do play horror games. In fact, I like playing them for streams because they're very active. I played a few already. You can check out the VODs if you want to check them out and see what it was like for some of them. And you can always do suggestions. If enough people start watching, I'll even do Alien Isolation eventually, despite the fact I don't want to. Don't worry, we're quoting Lich quotes, apparently, from Adventure Time or something. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, don't worry. This weird stuff's always going to happen here. I swear these midnight streams are doing way too well for my YouTubes. I gotta start doing more often. No sleep today. It's fine. I mean, everyone's gonna be like bored and stuff. All especially in like the Pacific Islands and stuff areas and such. Very much a lot of people show up all of a sudden, which is fine. Actually, ammo drawing's bad too. I mean, I tried a little bit. Let's see. Let me pull up what I was trying to do one time. I tried to make a Vtube model animal a while back. And it just, my focus lost by the time I got close to the end. I didn't get close to the end. I'm not good at it. Let's see. That's what I've been trying. I tried to do one time. Never got that close with it. It was supposed to be a ferret. Never worked out that well. Looks more like a otter. I'll have to revisit it one day. My art style didn't really work that well with it in some ways. I mean, eventually you guys get to see my animation of Rat. You're going to see that animated if he ever debuts. You can tell my upsetedness. Because of the unibrow I gave him. And the mustache goatee. I think won't debut. It's been 10 months, everyone! 10 months and he won't debut. Very hard and difficult to work with. That's where all my work is going. So, I tell people, I'm not an artist. And they go, but your art looks good. Sure. After countless effort and attempt, I learned to draw something a measly bit okay sometimes. However, see like this doesn't look good. The shoes are terrible. We gotta update the shoes somehow. So, you know. Personas. Furries are very... Anthro's cool, furries not so much because of other things. Yes, steel-toed. Gotta be workman's boot, right? I like steel-toed boots. Man, furries are, like, the actual furry community is a difficult thing. Anthropomorphic stuff, done right, is pretty cool. But the obsessions and such that happen with the furry community is a little bit much. Also because they're so overly accepting of certain people with various fetishes that are very illegal to have, that have their own Discord groups and other things. You got to be very careful with those groups. Don't ever join them. Don't ever get near people that go into creepy groups that culture weird fetish stuff. Never works out in the end for them. Or anyone, for that matter. Weirdos. That's kind of for me. I like being positive weird. That's the way to be. Don't need to drag anything creepy and freaky into it. Except when Rat finally debuts, I'm going to make that very weird and creepy for him. You bet your ass on that. I'm going to make it weird and creepy. Anyways. I can't wait to get this model done, because then I can rig it, and I can do all sorts of crazy stuff with rigging it. I got to get it good and everything else. You'll see me leaning forward, going backwards, sideways, left, right. It's going to be amazing when I finally have full range movement going on. You don't have to see it, just so it can. That's the whole point. I'm going to start doing chat videos and talk videos and creepy little, like, subterfuge videos talking about how people are lying to you and stuff. It's going to be fun. That is true. That is true. But the communities that are overly accepting always corrupt the fastest. Everyone likes to say, we have to accept everyone for everything. No, we don't. I used to have to think that through what I was trained with professionally and stuff. And then I realized later, you don't do that. It's dangerous, being overly accepting. Because if you accept everything, people don't learn how to fix their problems. If you have a guy that always bumps money off people and you're just okay with it, he never learns that he needs to just stop, to go out and do stuff. If you have a pervert, like, hitting on people when they're uncomfortable with it, you can't just accept that he's a pervert. You got to tell him to stop. You got to have people fix themselves. When you're overly accepting, nobody fixes themselves and just accepts their own broken selves as the way they are instead of the person they're meant to be. Soapbox done. People have to learn how to be weird. What's the word? Responsibly. Be weird responsibly. That's the cult mentality. That's going to be our new cult motto. Be weird responsibly. That means we'll have no haters and everything else. No one's allowed to do cult stuff and hate stuff. Yeah, everything gets organized mess when things go off like that. You learn about people. There's all about accepting people, but if you become too accepting, people don't fix, and they take advantage of you too. Too much of that out there in this world. That's why we got to do things right. Let's join the cult. It's on kicks, you never know. I mean, I guess we have the same kind of issues like all things. Like you see like a bunch of gibberish. Either a person made their name like that way or it's another bot following me. It's hard to know. But it's okay. I got some new, I put some new blockers on Kick, so it should stop a lot of automod chat issues. The bots can try, but they don't get through to me anymore. Not as much as they used to. I didn't do that for a while when Kick went through a major bot crush recently. Until recently, I should say. The bots started showing up again, so I had to like check that because I don't want that appearing on my little bods and such. I was told I should knock out some of the cowl hearts too, like I did with the other stuff, which I might do. Someone has to stream for the bots. The bots will find a stream regardless of anyone's. If someone streams, they're streaming for bots. Hello, Next Core. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? It's no longer a midnight stream. What if it's like people... Wait, where would people be us midnight now? It'd be like Japan or something with it. Have I watched Pantheon? No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. Then again, there's so many things out there, there's no way you don't know everything. Now everything's changing, and with the way things are, and everything's in society and ships and everything else, it's really hard to follow everything these days, you know? 2 plus 2. The question ignites more questioning. Trying to think if I've done a lot or not is difficult. I wonder if I gotta cut my arm a little bit too. That's the problem. Ah. Thing I love drawing the most. I like drawing? Not any bit more, babe. You know how it goes. It's just me derangingly trying to think on what to do while getting sidetracked. Trying to focus on what I need to... So, a lot of people might see my art a little bit slower as well than even I'm doing. And there's a reason for that. Who here knows about the process called cutting when it comes to art and model making? So like cutting would be like I take this art piece and I cut this off here and I separate them. And then I draw this a little bit more there, right? And draw this a little bit more this way. Picture of you. I don't know what you look like in the first place. How could I draw someone? I don't know. I mean, not to mention, I don't draw people well. I draw objects. I draw assets better. You can tell it by the mask. I do better with, like, breaking things more than anything. It's like, the fingers look terrible. The glove looks amazing. Well, except for the knuckles. That's my horribleness right there. We gotta do the layering and stuff. We put the belt on the top of this, behind that, above that, and do that, and such like that. We gotta redo the boots here and such like that. Have we worked on anything today? Oh, we did. Okay, that hurts my eyes. We'll do a check mark with that. We got the hem going. Aw, Digger, did you do a dum-dum? Don't worry, Sigurd. I know exactly what you go through. Trust me, like I did this. Can I draw something else? What do you want me to draw something else? Considering it's just me focusing on this and chatting, you guys want me to draw something stupid or something? I can draw other things too. I mostly just draw concepts and stuff, though. I'll answer that easy. No. The answer is no, I can't. I don't have that skill. How do I draw a round circle? That's how you draw a round circle. Can I do it by hand? No. Can I do it with a tool? Yes. Hello, Nix. So, well, I mean, I have this here. You guys want me to draw something else? If you guys have ideas for, like, accessories and things I should add on here, guess what? We'll be drawing something else new instead of just editing everything else here. The model making process is fine-tuning, refinement, and basically sitting there yelling at yourself until an idea comes. It's literally all it is. So it's literally just me drawing boots and trying to figure out if I can get the right thing there. Which honestly, that kind of starts looking right. You are correct, Nex. I have to go into Streamlabs for that. I know they're hard to read. Well, let's talk about that here. You know, let me make this a little easier first with everyone. We'll put that in the corner where everyone will do it. That should make things easier. I do have other things we can work on too. A lot more pleasing on the eyes too. I hate white stuff. I hate bright stuff. It hurts my eyes so much. That should make things easier for now. So what I need to concept this, guys, maybe you guys can help me with this idea. Well, I mean, an animation played immediately when you join the cult. And yes, you may put up some animations real quick, Isra. I'll show you. I do make animations a bit. I'd like more stuff, but let me see. Like I said this earlier. I guess I don't know if you saw it or not. Let me get that smaller. Ah, hello there. You know, Secret, you're probably right about that, but I was kind of like going for like edges and stuff, and the reason I don't do a lot of the fraying in some cases is, what is it? A little more difficult to animate or just getting it even and stuff, but also just because, you know, I think I got to work on shadows a little bit better. I mean, honestly, I think the shadows look amazing. Why haven't I? I'll just figure it out. I'm not good at the fraying effect. But see, like there, that is an animation. When I do my talk videos on YouTube, that's my background. That is my background. It is made the same way as my model, animated the same way, and then I create an animation utilizing the same program I used to rig it, and I had that set up for a 10-minute loop for all these events that happen and stuff over 10 minutes. So it looks random, but it's actually not. That is one of my animations. I got another animation that's a, I actually got a couple. Let me see if I can change it to the other ones. I got a thing. I've been posting stuff on Twitter without sound, I think. Let me see. Where'd I put them? Oh, it'd be in that one. $31. I don't know about the 31 now. How about the 6-7 stuff though? Where is that? Oh, there it is. See if that was. There we go. Animation. Come on, Nick. Stop the spamming. Too much, man. Too much. Too much. Come on now. Yes. The background here you see is just me showing off some of the animation stuff. Industry was just asking about that, so I was showing that up. The black box is for another thing in a second. I'll show you guys. I just saw some animations though. Oh wait, I got that to the wrong thing, didn't I? Oh no. I'll fix it later. That's fine. Look, if I was a big, like, upset, I'd be like, don't do it, like a screaming Muppet or something. You don't see me screaming like a Muppet. It's just like, oh, don't do it. Too much is all. Otherwise, I'd be complaining. This is just a thing. Okay, so. All right. You guys can help now. This is the thing, okay. I don't know if you guys seen other VTubers, but if you don't realize yet, I am dog trash tier at streaming, right? Right? Not good at streaming. No, it's not just to see chat. Well, it does help. It does help. I was just, you guys are talking about doing other things for now, and I'm still going to talk about this. So, here's the thing. A lot of VTubers use the white space. Think of the black space like the video. Why you say that, Secret? Why you say that? Anyways, so if you've ever seen a lot of VTubers, they have this kind of space here, right? Their model will be... Okay, maybe I should make a different color for that, make it easier. There, I can use black proper. The VHS is actually for the rat. Honestly, the rat would really like that too, because the rat is like a horror movie host kind of personality. He, she, who, what, huh? Who's doing what? Alright, so. Anyways. You guys ever see things where you like the VTuber here? Chat's up here. Gameplay here, right? And that's how they do that, and they have something else down here, or whatever, right? I don't know what to put for this. I need to make something like this, right? So that all the stuff going up here is going up here, and everything down here goes down here. Sure. I got no problems. Why wouldn't I be able to draw Steve from Minecraft? It's just a head, a body, and stubble, and two eyes. There's your Steve from Minecraft. It's not just to sell vibes. It makes things easier, more organized. So, the whole purpose is it makes the model in its own little perfect world set, right? You got other things you can use it for. And then you have chat is not white text on white drawing background. Yeah, I apologize for that, everyone. You guys know that. I mean, most people talking on YouTube, probably because everyone else was just like, I don't like the white text. It hurts my eyes. Oh, yes, I know. It's a bad thing. But, you know, it basically saves the text, and then you can make little, like, boxes for it for every, like, time a person talks. So that's another way, right? My first drawing? No. My first drawing is when I was a child. I do not know Turkish. For I am not Turkish. I am American. And unfortunately, I do not know other languages. Despite my attempts to learn, I am monolingual. Exactly, Sigga. This part right there. What do I do for that? But the big thing for me is not what to put there. I'll figure that out eventually. There's a lot of things. You could always put alerts here. Be your alert box. That's a terrible, pretend that's a bell. I guess a bell shape would be. Ah. You are Turkish. Okay. You would interest of Turkish. Yes. You can only know Latin Turkish. I'm more likely to know things in Latin than other languages, honestly. But I digress about anything. So this is the concept. So what do you guys think would be a good background theme? For the whole background here. I don't know if I should just reuse my animated background for the background or something like that. Always popping on the special characters and stuff that we don't have access to easily in English character stuff. I like phonetics and stuff and linguistics. So much thinking I have to do here, though. Conlangs. It's all about phonetics or just understanding how cultures do things. I'm a geographer by nature. Oh, come on, Nix. Spam is not permitted. I'm gonna have to install at least a limited spam bot eventually at this point. I guess I'll have to anyways. It's good to learn. Yeah, it's a good experience to learn. It could be worse. It's not spamming as much as some do. I'll have to add a spam gate though. Yes, Dana. Well, how much my model should I show? And then you got smaller sizes too as well. You can do thinner and such. But you got legs at that point. I don't know why I have 3 legs. Well, I'm trying to do. I'm just drawing over everything at this point. So much to decide upon with the idea of making. Oh, clean your ears and gutter out of your mind, Sigurd. Yes, Tana. What can I do for you? Tana, I see your stuff. Yes, I'm saying hello, hello. I see it. Yes, you have to say hello. I thought you were still here the whole time. I am greeting you. Did I do anything else today? Well, I guess we decided against this too. Not quite that though. Oh, neat. It's pretty easy to do for a lot of stuff. Then you got to start thinking about, the best way to think about with Vtube models too is adding in shadows and lighting as different effects. Let me put you off that bit. I'll make this dark in the background so we don't hurt our eyes too much. We'll do it in white. What about eyes? Making a Vtube model, you can make an eye like entirely. And then from there you build it like you have other layers of parts and stuff. People always do this with the Vtube, right? Let me get that other brush that's better. Like this. Oh. You're at the most annoying part because you like blue. So when it comes to making models, the biggest thing that even Rookie the Yellow 10 is like, while you have your eyes and whatnot, let's see, so we put it, let's put a color here, give it blue eyes. Okay, that's way bigger line than I thought it was. What's the first thing I would do if I became famous? I would get to more work on my content and start producing videos better, because then I have people to watch my stuff. So when it comes to making a Vtube model, well, if you don't understand this, but this is how you do the eyes, simply. You gotta remember there's gotta be a layer for the whites. And even better if it's blurred a bit. You can even do a color for like shadows and such. believe sometimes you can just duplicate that. Like, I think it's sometimes, what did I do? Did I hit the wrong thing? I did. There we go. Sometimes lights also have, like, more than one location. And that gives off a 3D effect. Oh, are you the most annoying fan because you like blue? No, I love blue. You have to find it. I was about, if I had more energy, I'd try to pronounce your number of consonants shoved together, but hello! I did anyways. Oh no, I'm starting to get tired finally. The energy winters has finally run down, but the thing was, I actually had bad sleep the other day, and I actually ended up sleeping in the middle of the afternoon until nighttime, in which case I then played some games with some friends, played some Burbling Gnomes, watched somebody get shot with a shotgun between an old man's legs. It's very funny, by the way. And then decided to do the midnight stream afterwards. Only about 5 hours from waking up, so that's fine. And the stream's still going good and hot, so I decided to keep going. I have the sun up right now. Nope, sorry, my friend. The sun is up. The sun is up right now. It's no longer a midnight stream. This is a morning stream now. Alright, so another way to do eyes and stuff with this. This is anything with lines and stuff sometimes. And of course, just blur it. Has that effect. Yep, it's a good morning. So when it comes to making Vtube models work, the way that you do a lot of things is like when the eye turns and the body turns, you can shift the lights around. And that will actually create a motion of... So. Figured you were learning about the, welcome to puppeteering. Well, Dan, with your own original character, you should do whatever you want to. Start figuring out what you're doing with the angles and whatnot. Original characters are always original, therefore you can do whatever you want to. Still trying to figure out what I should do for a background. I still don't know. I still have no idea what would be a background that fits me. You're gonna be like, ritualistic stuff. We don't do rituals. We're just a bunch of weirdos that do a cult. That's all it is. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, OC. This is original character. This is just me. Unlike others, I'm not a VTuber that changes their face every 2 minutes because, like, listen, I've got this new idea. I have to do it. I'm going to pay somebody $2,000 to create my new mermaid Eagle Girl concept. No. It's just me. Represented by me. I am incompetent when it comes to Google Drive stuff, Dana, so don't worry about that. Yeah, I am a cult leader. Why don't you join the cult? Just go ahead and hit that subscribe button and be part of us and stuff. You might get your own VTube model for being a fanatical cultist eventually, you know? You might get something. And we'll be able to influence the direction of the cult as we basically change ideas and ideologies constantly, except this can't be religious or political because that would be very creepy and stuff. But otherwise, we basically just change your ideas and fanatical ideas and doing stuff like that. Aren't you, John? It's a casual cult. Cults for culture. I am happy to grow the cult. Welcome to the mad cult of something. We haven't started yet. We'll get there eventually. We'll all be fanatical about random things, whether we like it or not. The fun is to be fanatical about things, even if you don't like it. The goal is to make that fun. I'm happy that my explanations are easy to understand. I try to do that. Thank you, Winters. I'm happy that my design is what popped people up too. Yes, Tanner, you will get to be one. You're technically level 1. I want to make something eventually that counts people who have been subscribed and followed long enough as, you know, longer-term members need veterancy, right? Right. I'll have to figure that out, how to do that. Because I do believe that people need that and stuff. I should actually start like a check-off, like when things take off, like immediately make a cutoff date, everyone, and find some way to like perk up everyone that's joined before then. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know, guys. I don't know, okay? You just got to keep reminding me and stuff. I just start throwing in ideas and stuff. You know, the whole part of the cult is influencing other cultists to believe the ideas and go with the fanatical nature that we're going to go eventually, you know? There's a lot of stuff there. You can even find the original. If you look hard enough in my channel, you can find the original cult video from like 8 years ago. Where the idea came from. Well, the original idea. I mean, who knows? We might go back to being the cult of the Gobi for a little bit, you know? We can read the Book of Glub. It's written in fish, so no one knows what it means. I never got to do that joke. I'm very upset with that. My 14 guild never took off very well. I was very bad at doing management. People didn't want to join, and I don't understand cultures and people and stuff. They're so strange. You have to. My only way of like trying to attract people is literally standing in the middle of the road screaming, "I'm weird. Come join me." You know, it's like that. You know, that's all I can do. I can't do anything else. I'm just a weirdo. So I decided, well, why not just be the weirdo and then just collect other weirdos and tell them, let's be weird. It's more fun than what you're doing. There could be a cult of anything. Like, if you get enough people, like, believing that stuff and such, it could be everything. We could be door-to-door salesmen. We could be a cult that fanaticizes over, like, a single, like, small-time streamer. Or even a big streamer for a bit. I don't know. Depends on which way the cult wants to go for the most part. I'm mostly the organizer in keeping everything safe and happy and healthy and good for everybody else. That's the goal. Also, to show people what being evil is. My first video thumbnail. Which one? I've been doing videos a long time, and they're old. I think my first video on this channel was how to make money in Final Fantasy XIV's how to make gold saucer points quickly. Yeah, it's probably my how gold saucer, the gold saucer thing. That's before I started doing thumbnails. The first video I made on this channel, I think, was how to make gold saucer points easy on Final Fantasy XIV. The problem is, people started disliking it. It was loved for a while, but people started really hating it after a while, after 1,000 views or so, because, well, you know, the game changed, and the entire content's different, you morons. Oh, they're like, this is the easy way, this is one simple take, and it's like, have you seen when the video was made, you idiots? But no, that's how they are, you know. I'm going to scream a lot. Just get used to it. It's early in the morning. I'm going to get delirious. What's the point? You should see my videos of when I just do, like, in the long-form content. You can see some of the videos. It's, like, my favorite video, like, music to use whenever I start off is called Kazoom. Yeah, a lot of these videos are old. So I used to make all my stuff in Final Fantasy XIV content, and I got a lot of viewers and subscribers back then. And then I left for a while because 14 died on me. I stopped being great and fun, and everyone I knew that played it stopped playing it. Or changed servers on me. I was betrayed by a couple of people. Let's just say, the rat has I have my rat's number. It's up one day. Anyways, might digress though. But the whole thing is, everyone stopped playing. Everyone stopped liking it. The crafting and gathering became terrible. There was no point in telling people how to do it when it was pointless in the first place. I didn't see any reason to it. Used to be great and amazing and fun. It's how you get great items. I didn't like that. They killed it off for me. And that was the whole thing my channel was based on. So then I basically disappeared for a few years. Tried to be professional in a certain way. See, we're a different kind of cult. A lot of our cult members are scientists and such. You know, it's a different kind of cult. We're a cult with a lot of scientists. We're not based around science, though. We ignore that completely, and that's what we accept. Instead of just basically trying to be there and saying our way is the best way, our entire cult mentality is to, well, you know, just be fanatical and stop ignoring all the logic stuff. It doesn't have to make sense. It totally has to make sense, but our sense doesn't have to make sense, and that's what's important. If anyone's curious about the music, you talked about earlier, it's Stream Beats arcade lineup of chiptunes. I thought it was really good, so I kept using it for the art streams. You are literally doing science, Winters. Even for that level of education, that is literally science. Fun fact: just go to a small town college where you'll be like 3 times smarter than everybody else. You'll feel great. I mean, you won't get a job or anything else, because it's all about connections in the end. It doesn't even matter how smart you are, because no one really cares in the end. And that's just how it happens on this planet. Your brother's security complex refuses to believe the Earth is not flat. Ah. The Earth is obviously not flat. The Earth. Oh, where's my proper brush? Oh, it's white. The Earth is obviously. I don't know. What's that weird shape? I'm trying to do a Klein model and I can't. My goal is to clickbait people and then give them the actual thing that they click on for bait. That's how we run this world. Okay, fine. The Earth is in a... I'm going to make this shape, we're going to call it a rhombozoid. It has no actual sense of being, and when you go into it, you're lost completely thinking that your hands are made of cotton candy. Okay, let's see. I should touch it with his wrist before I forget. Or do I have to? I mean, it would be a good position. I mean, we're going to cover up that anyways. It doesn't need to cover up that. Because that's the point of it. It's going to be shaped. So... yes. Let me see if I can... Let's see if I can work on the hands. That's what I work on. Let's see. I wonder if I can fix up the... I probably mess with the line. I gotta get rid of the highlights. I want to see. Can I... I gotta redo these hands a bit. As you can tell, this is the drawing hand I'm taking. Is also using in the hands of the pockets. Save work. Work easier, not harder. The hands are going in the pockets anyways, you can't see the finger, so it doesn't matter what I put underneath them. Don't worry, we'll fix the hands up for the later animations when I start doing that stuff later. I still trying to think on things with like the arm movement and stuff. I'm going to add that in later. I mean, maybe I could just do the arms again if I wanted to do that and not have to worry about it. Then just keep the one part, don't even worry. There's other techniques I could utilize too, but oh, like I said before, when it comes to making a V2 model, 90% of the work is actually organization when it comes to like figuring things out. What goes in front of what? How does it move? How does it operate? How am I going to mold it? How am I going to put it in place? And it's painful. So I got a side. Glove has been done. Accessories. I don't know what to put here. Does anything need to be here other than just being a creepy robe, guys? Anything? Any ideas? Boots. Steel felling. Shadows. Simple. We'll do that later. Cal stuff. That's later. We have completed the hem of the coat and decided that cuff and wrist is not needed. Because we have it elsewhere. Haven't fixed it yet, though. I mean, guess technically I haven't fixed the cuff. We can just replace it, though. No, that wouldn't fit my moniker. Besides, I'd be over here. I'm trying to fix the coat out. I mean, you already suggested I make some knocks into it and stuff. I might have to add some patches or whatnot. You guys want to see another update I might add to this model soon? Let me see if I can find it. Or a better version of it. Fine. I might add patches, but then I have to animate the patches and stuff too, which would be a hassle, but it'd look really good if I did it. Let me see if I got my... I'll show you guys a project I've been working on with this and stuff. You guys will find this funny. These are some details and stuff. This is all my experimental design stuff. Behold, cat ears and patches. I thought it'd be fun, cute. Experiment. That's how I do experiments. Make little cut marks and stuff like that. See what can happen. Patches and stuff. And also cat ears, because why not add cat ears to the hood as a toggle, right? All experiments. Also, those are the eyes. See? I do have eyes. They just glow. Not many people notice that part. No, we don't need that as a showy case. We haven't decided that yet. Where's a nice patch I could take? What's a nasty, horrible color? Yellow. I like that blue, though. I've always liked that blue one. The gaudy lines, it didn't work out. I've always like this orange with this little blue patch on the orange patch. That's what I have. Red patch because it fits, but it's a different shade of red. There's the blue patch. Copy layer. You can see how it looks here. What the? It's got parts that it needs. Yes, this is doing it well. Yes, that's it. I think this actually works good for it. What do you guys think? Matches? See if I can do anything to make it improved upon, I guess. There's a little darkness one there. Oh, that's the wrong brush. And the darker colors blend in well. That's a good idea. I was going to put some patches up here. Arm patch would be too hard to do because I'm trying to make the arms move. I mean, it would look great, but you know. So much going on. I think I brought left part of it behind. Kind of like that on the shoulder a bit. Green, not so much. I was gonna put something like here. I have thought of the gold bits and such, but we got it with the mask. I try to look a little bit less high budget, if you get what I mean. You know what I mean? We go with a little bit of gold highlights for some of the red to make it more. It's a good highlight of the red, in my opinion. Make it a little orange highlights and stuff in some locations. And I do have used a little of that. It's also in the wrist and everything. But part of it is trying not to make it match, but actually clash in some cases. But sometimes the clashing actually works. Blue and orange work pretty good in certain like things. So, like, I've been trying colors that just look awful in some ways. Trying to find other ways to hamper cloth and such. It's a big project of sorts. These are all tests and stuff, mind you. I haven't done anything yet with a lot of this stuff. I'll say, like I said, we got stuff like that. You can always share it on my little like community. I think it's in the YouTube stuff. A lot of other people shared it. Their stuff before. Stupid. Well, I mean, that's what the middle is. I mean, I should probably look into a hole or something. Could work, actually. Actually a good idea, Sigurd. I don't know if I should do it or not, but I mean, yeah, I could explore it right away. All right, where's my... Which robe are we using here? We can explore it with that one. There's that layer, so we'll make a new one. And all I have to do is a little tiny bit of... Well, I should probably go to the other brush. I mean, we already got the dress shirt showing through it, you know? Yeah, probably good here, actually. That'd be a good spot. The dark lore is that I'm incompetent. What did I do where the incompetence happened? That's the question that everyone will loom over about. Yeah, that would work. I gotta get this right. Oh, its opacity's down. That's why. You gotta wonder. Do I have a cat? Big cat. Lucy, we'll try doing it manually. I hope you would. Well, just don't put the drive there, Tane. It's always a bad thing to lift your Google Drive into like a public space, if you know what I mean. You can actually post the image directly, I believe. It's never good to overshare, because people are people. And people, good thing. That is the question, isn't it? Of course, it's kind of small. It looks like, I mean, it would just be a cat at that point, wouldn't it? I may or may not have clothes to look like that. Quite like doing tears like that, I think. Seemed good at first, but... I think it works as much as I thought it did at first. All right, catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Where's a good spot to take this? If I do a hole, though, I then have to work a little harder with the rigging. Always with the damn uncle, isn't it? Always with the damn Uncle Bart. I will never escape that. That's like my... I saw this earlier on, like, Twitter. Someone's like, what is your nickname? Vtubers? And I'm thinking, Uncle. They call me freaking Uncle. They won't stop calling me Uncle. I know. Well, it looks good, you know. I do have nephews, though, so, but, you know, try to keep the real world in my own internet self differently. Brad, where I come from, we just go barefoot. Don't want to get my socks dirty. Sandals, give me flip-flops anyways. Ever worn flip-flops and socks before, though? That's a different kind of nerd dork loser, you know? That's what I've done before. Not really that much, though. There's no point to it. Oh, hell no. Never Crocs. Never. I'll die before I put on Crocs. Hell's no. A vision is coming to me. I do see something in my head. So does this work like I hope it does? Too much. I have 4 on this. Yes, I'll be ending soon, so, you know. Well, see you later, Zena. You look really good. Let's see what to do here with this. The stream will end within the next hour, Dana. I'm finally getting tired. It's been a while. I've just been focusing on stuff. That's all. I always get enough rest. Okay, maybe I don't, and that's what the stream ended up being because of that. It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine. It looks good for me to have a long-ass stream with people interacting, talking, and stuff, and then YouTube goes, oh, he's not a complete loser. Maybe we should show his videos to other people now. That's what it does. The algorithm hates us all. The hole would definitely be an advantage, but I don't know if I can pull it off properly. It's my only concern. I mean, maybe if I did a second layer, give the same mesh. It laid underneath it as an extra, but I don't know if that would work. I'd be losing edge for it. I believe in the cultist that believes in me. That's what I figured, yes. People need to remember too, they get the animation if they aren't set to private and they subscribe during the stream. But that's why I made it. That one a long time ago I made that too. I'm going to make a raid animation sometime. I want to do it like pitchforks and torches, just like going up and down, and like the words like pop up like, they found us! Hi, Dana! Believe in the cultist that believes in you. See, second you get the animation! Oh, we have a lot of recruitment lines. The primary will be, hey, want to join a cult? No. When we get raided, when there's raids, you know, like when on Twitch, because I'm multi-stream, mind you. This stream is on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Multi-streamed. YouTube gets the 2K. Used to get 4K, but the latency was low for the streams anyways. Oh, everyone's just like, no, I want to join the cult too. I don't want to see the animation with my name on it. Hello, Lang. I don't do shorts like that. Maybe I'll be talking about you on a short one day. Who knows? I'm random. You can't expect me to do something scripted. I'm a cryptid, not a scripted. Get it right. Yeah, I want to make an animation that's going to be like, I'm in the wrong brush type. Yep, I'm in the wrong brush type. We want to have an animation one time where it's just like, okay, I didn't do the point. Pitchforks everywhere. Take your brother down in that fight. Give him the 1-2. Give him the low kick corner slap. But the idea would be like all these pitchforks and stuff. I like one layer or multi-layers and stuff with like, you know, different things and torches in the background too. And the idea was be like, that's why we got pitchforks and torches, right? But this would be animation that would play whenever I get raided. That's when if somebody in Twitch basically ends a stream and drags everyone they're streaming, that's like watching their stream with them, into someone else's channel. That's what a raid is. So this would be like whenever they a bunch of random people basically show up to a stream. It's just oh crap, they found us, and just pitchforks and torches everywhere. You know, it's like the enemies of a cult, right? Crap, I want to learn how to do fire effects. I have ideas how to do it. I haven't gotten to experiment, but that'd be like animation eventually. Right. Well, we can't give animations when we raid people. I mean, that would just be swarms of cultists. I mean, that's just this icon. That would be us raiding other people. This is for when we get raided by people. You get this. It's like my worst drawing of the cult, the fanatic model since. I can't wait to get that model done one day. The goal is to make a really high quality model that's free for everyone that is part of my community. And obviously it's going to leak out and stuff, but they'll know it's part of that. And it will be part of our branding as well and type of things. I want to put a lot of features and cosmetics. I want to be able to slim it down too. So for, you know, the females and the skinnies to have their fanatics as well. I want all sorts of wonderful things for that for all my subscribers and followers and just people in the community at all. I haven't done the Discord stuff yet. I'm unsure with a lot to do. I've got to get in touch with other people, PNG tubers, VTubers, people that know how to what they're doing and how they do it. And I'm going to get ideas from them, approaches to them, and do all sorts of stuff with that. And who knows, might be collabs and stuff with them too in the future. And hopefully I have enough people that we can do like Mega Chameleon and other weird stuff. Waffle beans. I don't know that one. Tap, tap, tap. Type, type, type. I don't know what that is. The pitchforks are the explanation of the plans for the raid animation I'll be making a while later. I'm going to have to get torches work right. Going to make this in Live 2D. I got an idea how to do it for fire. Then that fire animation is transferable to other models, and the knowledge will help later. The pitchforks will go up and down, the torches will go up and down, and it's basically whenever we get raided, it's going to be, oh crap, they found us. That's what's going to pop up whenever that happens. Maybe, oh crap, name found us with number of subscribers or something. Or maybe just pop, oh crap, they found us, and it just says being raided by such and such. Nice, simple Streamlabs stuff. Less works better, but I'm a person that's neurotic, so it never, you never know. Pretty bad about that whole neurotic nature and stuff. I really want to do the cut and the plot. It really works, I think, but I don't know if I can pull it off. So I might have to just admit a really cool feature that would look really great with the model. I might just have to omit it. But I just don't think, because I got to stretch it and pull it. The whole jacket, it looks skinny. It's not going to be the skinny. It's going to be flared out and way bigger. Everything's going to be much wider and stuff. After all, I'm a light individual. Might be skinny, but I'm like a door. But this whole model's engineered to be modeled in Live 2D and rigged up. So that's gonna happen. You know, funny story. After doing the stream nearly 7 hours long, I had watched the other person I'm trying to help out with stuff, and she was doing streams and stuff, and she streamed for 8 hours. I'm like, how do you do it that long? Here we are, 7 hours later. It was very nice to explore. It looks a lot, but can I pull it off is another question. I might backlog it for a while. Because the thing with a tear is a tear can't look as good as a nice, perfect line, right? Even though we've got rips and stuff, I gotta find a way to do that right. Maybe I could, but I feel like a tear has to be a different... A tear's gotta have more structure than a rip. Ah, when you finish Stormblood. Well, it makes sense. It is Stormblood. It's one of the great parts of 14. But I feel like a rip is much less meaningful. It can just be anywhere. Whereas a tear has to be proper, precise, how it happened and stuff. Up to that would work good. I kind of like the patch being up here on the shoulder, though. How the hell would work? I don't know. I feel like we got enough battle damage with this and the mask to leave the head. Focus on other parts. Green just ain't doing it. I like how it contrasts and stuff. I like that kind of stuff. I just don't feel like... Maybe it's the blue thread I put with it. You know, streams actually help you a lot with, like, liking games you don't like. Like, my first stream was Cult of the Lamb. I did not like it. I did not like Cult of the Lamb. But, after, well, you know, Sigurd, what I did was, became a VTuber. That's what I did when there's no more 14 to play. I had thought about it for years, too, because my whole moniker was based on that, Seer's Cow outfit. And we just took it and ran with it a lot deeper and made my own, like, take on it, you know? Because now we just have a cow and a half mask. That's all that stayed around. That's all that stayed around from that model. Or that design, I should say, rather than that model. You are ahead of the curve. So my whole thing was... Let me just pull that back up. So when I had this, right? My whole thing was, this is what I'm stuck with. A Final Fantasy XIV thing. I use cutouts and stuff to explain things and tutorials for people. Some people say some of my level 1 to 50 leveling guide still works, which I'm very impressed with because that's like 5-6 years old. But this is what I had, and this is my identity. This is what it became. This is what it evolved into. And then I was like, well, how can I do things other than 14? I want to make content. But I'm stuck with 14. I can't do anything more because my whole identity is 14. How do I change it out and stuff? I figure out what Vtuber does. You entertain. Vtuber does what they want to. They set their new standard and stuff. You set what you are, what you do, your direction, your goals, and you follow with that. So it's like... The rat, if he ever debuts, will be like horror games and a horror host. But the whole thing, too, is he will become more of who he is and his identity as he goes along with that, you know? Like, the whole thing is his whole personality, his whole direction, everything about him is based on that right now. It will change, though. He might decide, I do better with this or that. It evolves. That's impressive. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool. Like the established model with the outfit and everything, or just like naked? The success of tonight's stream was hemming. That's cool, actually. Probably what all the perverts did with those plugins and stuff, honestly. You know what I'm talking about. Lots of them. 7 hours, all I did with the hem. And lots of conversation and thoughts. Hello, Dr. Pepper. Hello, happy 4th. Hello. Welcome to the not longer midnight simulator. How are you doing? That's actually getting close to ending it right now because I've been streaming for 7 hours. I don't know why I did. I did. But yeah, so the whole VTubing thing is about you find out what direction you go, and you kind of got to niche it. But well, apart from having been called Uncle for 7 hours by other people too, which is honestly has become my nickname, unfortunately. We've just been working on model improvements for the main body, new main body, and then eventually I'm going to rig it, and you're going to see me super duper mega hyper animated. Also, these are just patches to just put on to test things. So the whole thing is this is going to let me lean forward, sideways. The side fun stuff will be better. The fact that it isn't a joke is what makes it funny to people. You just see me trying to like go against it by forcing people. Call me Big Brother. Do it. You know? It's like women that don't want to be called auntie and stuff. Like, no, call me Big Sister. I'll strangle you, child. That kind of thing. Wow. It's fun that you're working on your 3D model while I'm just staring at my 2D going, what do I need to do for this? Well, I think I got the wrist done here. No, we're not doing Oni-chan. That sounds too wrong. That sounds wrong. No, we ain't. No. 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 That's a wrong path. We ain't taking that one, no, friends. No, we ain't going down that path. We ain't going down. Kimichi. Oh, no, you set her off. Oh, no. Everything's so haphazard right now. It sounds so bright behind me. I know less of this than the Turkish duo that showed up. Yeah, so in 7 hours, this is our accomplishment in 7 hours. I know what you're talking about. The mapping shadows. Oh, no, it's not, Banner. It's not creepy. This is low-key. We're going to add in the body. So the neck turn everyone finds is creepy. It's great, right? I love doing it. But we're going to have the whole body now twist. That's true. Honestly, if anything, I built community like crazy. That's why we've been going for 7 hours. It's been successful! Look, I haven't had, like, more than one concurrent, YouTube, like, view in a long time. We had, like, 8 for a long time. I got to show people how insane I was for 7 hours. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. We built the cult. We didn't build the cultist, but we built the cult. That's what we're going to say if we happen today. We built the cultist, not the cult. And I kind of worked on shoe design. I kind of like how this is going, honestly. You know, while I'm that stupid, should work on this real quick. just right. Go, and that's a line. And a line. Ah, thank you. Yes, I'll tell you that very well. So all we did for the hand, I explained this like 3 times, like 7 hours ago. I'll explain it again. So the hand is animated like my model to like move. Like you see go up the side. I just have the arms set for a different like position depending on which corner we're going to, right? And the hand is just tracked with the script. It's a plugin for Vtube Studio. Yeah, yeah. So it's just a plugin for Vtube Studio that I made that allows the hand to move like that. No, why is it stuck there? You think I don't like talking about my work 50 times over? You're mad! More than me in that case! Of course, for you, I could easily do it even faster. It's nothing more than a Vtube model with a plugin that follows my mouse. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. It's just a model that follows my mouse. I mean, that's really all it is, really. I'm waiting for like other VTubers that do art to like be like all crazy about it. Like, tell me how you did it. What's the secret? Darn right, I like bragging rights. I love bragging rights. Makes me feel important and special and not stupid. The best part is bragging rights. I won't tell you how many times I look up whether or not I might have the world's smallest Vtube model bragging rights, too. Very stupid rights, mind you, but funny. You shouldn't do YouTube till you're an adult, if you're doing videos and stuff. Let me tell you. It might seem weird, but if you're young, if you're not in college at least, you should hold off on YouTube, let me tell you. Don't let other people on the internet know who you are, what your name is, anything else. Even your age, honestly, for a lot of people, need to be, like, hidden and stuff. Until a person's a full adult, should never attempt YouTube. Remember that, too. Very important there. A lot of people try to do it and stuff. And also, there's a major thing, too. Probably. Well, it's got to be out of high school. Got to be an adult. There's a reason for it, too. Especially in the VTuber community. Let me tell you about that. So, in the VTuber community, there's this huge divide between adult VTubers and underage VTubers. It's considered entirely risky, especially and stuff. You see, when people see you online for a younger age, we have the predators and stuff. You know, all the horrible things. You got to wait. But what you can do, all right? What some people do, like in high school, middle school, whatever, you can make stuff though that you post online in more neutral stance, like video content that's not just showing yourself, but like cartoons, voicing and stuff. Another thing, yeah, but people prey upon people. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. It's very difficult. But on that note, The Backrooms movie was made by a guy who's been making videos on YouTube since he was 15. I thought he was 30 when he started. He's half the age, I thought, right? Kane Pearson, I believe his name. Amazing director, I guess. And yes, people absolutely suck, with very few exceptions. But some of us aren't quite people. We're just weirdos. But the other weirdos are the weirder weirdos. They are everywhere. Let me tell you, I have met them. I have talked to them. It's worse than you think out there. And everyone trying to protect you is underselling how bad it is. I am not joking. Imagine you make your hardest work ever. It's the most important video you've ever made. You spent months on it. It's your most important video, right? Imagine you made this amazing video. You get 3 views on it. It breaks you. No one has seen it because the algorithm is hiding it, first of all. The computers hate it. And there's no one to really support what you did and how much work you did. You're feeling bad about it. And the 4th person, an actual person, sees it. But instead of saying how great it is, they tell you to do horrible things to yourself, that you're a terrible person and you should just hate yourself. Now you're just depressed and it's awful. But remember this. Now, if you just posted like a cartoon or something, you did some edits and drawings and showed that occasionally, that's not going to be there. You got to also keep your identity secret. A lot of people don't understand these days. You need your own identity. It's like being a superhero, except you don't get to let anyone know your secret identity. Usually. You're just going to be like a weirdo. You got to have your own name, your nickname and stuff. You get to have your own choice in that matter. That's what the whole thing of the internet is. A lot of us started real early because, well, the internet was new back then. There was no safety measures and no dangers yet. The dangers came pretty quickly, though, because the dangers really like themselves. But the whole thing is, there's so much to it and so many nuances. But it doesn't mean you can't prepare for the internet. Doesn't mean you can't prepare for the big, great reveal. You start planning what you're going to do. You start getting skills for it, developing things. And you start, making yourself better for it. And then all of a sudden, you start running, which is a lot better than most people can do. Well, art is difficult to post on YouTube, so that's just kind of like, it's difficult because YouTube's more about motion, animation, and stuff. Well, you got to give out the proper stuff when it's there. I may or may not be trained in certain ways to say stuff like that too. Let's not look into that part though. Let's keep it mysterious and secretive. That's all the internet is about anyways. You gotta be secretive. But yeah, it's like, you can come out so far ahead in life if you just like plan ahead for stuff like, oh, I'm not ready for it yet. You get ready for it. You watch every video on it you can. You start doing this and that, and you start preparing, because it takes a lot of work to do YouTube stuff, even just posting art and stuff, because you got to prepare yourself mentally as well. People. Ha! I've been up since midnight. I haven't slept yet. I'm about to sleep in a minute, so I don't know if I'll still be here or not. I'm just trying to get this shoe done so I feel complete. Fun fact, this shoe is never going to be seen up this high. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I mean, that looks like a proper line art, like, boot. A little bit big, though. Oh no, the puns are coming out. As a Vtuber recently posted up how to do Vtube assets, utilizing a duckbill she created as the big expose for that. And that took off. Apparently everyone's buying up for duckbill like crazy. If I do boots, they are going to get a lot of wear and tear. Because I get metal and leather to work with. And that's fun to work with. Oh, come on now. We're a fun cult. We're a cultural cult. Be careful, guys. She's going to try to turn us into a Miku, Hatsune Miku cult. It might work. It might work. It might work. Probably too thin there, honestly. Whoops, I think I got the wrong thing there. Okay, we can do it like that. Okay, good. I might go here and do this again, but we'll do it wider this time. A little bit further. Just a little bit. Just to get a little bit wide of this. Typically, that's just too good line art for that. Even though it's a little wide and stuff, I still think it works. What do you mean by line weight, exactly? We talking about having thick lines on the outside and outlines versus not having outlines, or what we're doing and stuff? There's so much that can be explained with so much. It's difficult to piece together what I said earlier. Well, Layla, don't worry. If you're talking about, like, drawn full-body streamers, you do realize my channel has a very big goal of removing 95% of the difficulty through education with just understanding how it works. So don't worry. We got you covered. Ah, you mean like outlines being more bigger, or you know what I'm saying, like well, like how like harder lines for like the outlines and everything else inside is smaller. Gotta remember, I'm not a real artist. I don't know this stuff. I'm just a poser pretending to be an artist. Sort of. I'm not pretending, obviously, because I'm not good at it. But you get my point. I could do a little bit twist. Perfect. Alright, let's see those become gospel, alright? I want the world to go, holy crap, a guy rigged a pixel. That's what I want to see. If our numbers get great enough, I'll even speed up the cultist model. Nerd fights are best fights. It's my fault, at least. Didn't do it right. Looks like I'm not the only one delirious right now. Welcome back, Winters. You seem to have drank the wrong Kool-Aid again. Oh, so messy trying to do this. Oh my god. Why did I try that? Why did I do that? Don't explain to me what I just did. Why did I just do shoes like that? I know. Why did I do that? I'll never use it like this. They're only going to see this bit right here. It's going to be right here where it's going to cover over. Oh. If I drew it individually, it wouldn't be straight. Should know that. Now we just got to figure this out. Yes. So what do I do with this? Do I draw it here and just loop a line to everything? These Vtubes won't rarely seen. They're never going to be seen. They meant like boot practice. The fact I'm able to do this properly is amazing to me. Of course, it's going to tweak out a little bit. I'm looking down too low. The camera can't see that low. Ah. Okay. I think I got it. I mean, you know, mostly. There's still some sketching in between, figuring it all out. Well, it's more like I'm broken. I need a charge. It is almost 8 o'clock. We'll make it an 8-hour stream. Why not be completed the whole way and why not care? Oh, that's excessive, though. I mean, that's a good boot. Look, it's the first time I drew a good boot. Ever. It's a great boot. Especially considering my low prop. Look, it looks like a proper boot. It looks like the proper angles. These are properly. Friend, I don't even realize half the stuff I can do with Krita and such. I am not an artist, again. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to. It's just that Krita was like everything I wanted in a program, at least for everything else. I'm starting to learn it's even better than the program I was using for drafting. I was drafting my a lot of my line art with Clip Studio, which I hear is better, but you can actually move like the lines after you place them, which is really cool. Can't do that in Krita. Krita is more of a sketching tool, but it like details Krita. Initial outlines, Clip Studio, because I can just redo things. There's a lot of useful things with that, but like Krita is just because it's free. If there's an update, I get a free update. What's not to like with that, right? So much I can do with Krita. I'm used to Paint Shop Pro as far as art programs go, and Krita is like Paint Shop Pro but better. And so I was able to use my crappy cares that way. But I can tell you with absolute certainty that I have no idea what I'm doing. But we're trying. Okay, that does not help at all. I don't know why I did that. Through your OC for a part. 12 hours, 50 minutes. Yep. Oh no. Not firm enough. I didn't know how to work with anti-alias lines initially. Now I just learned you just need to row and put a layer underneath it for the full and fill color all the time. Normally it's only supposed to be about 2 hours. How long is this stream? We're closing in on 8. Art stream will usually last me about 4 hours when it goes well and stuff. The whole point of it all is that I can kind of like focus on work. I hear a lot about Clip Studio Paint, but it's a different kind of program compared to Krita. It's more like straight lines and stuff. I don't see it really being better in some ways. Look, you think I can handle a 1 hour class? Okay, that's a different thing entirely. I could actually handle a 3 hour class. There's the line. You guys got to remember, what I'm telling you all, the reason the stream was going on, although it was great, is my sleep was really weird yesterday, and I overslept like 5 hours of a nap in the afternoon. So you know, it's not a normal thing. Don't worry about me. Streams will be back to normal after. I'm not even going to stream the next day. So it's like, you know, Monday's when the next stream is, and that's going to be at that time. No problems. No issues. Don't worry about me. No. It's fine. That's why we have VODs. And soon, I'll be doing even more. Look, the irregular streams are midnight streams that happen occasionally. And the regular streams are at different times, I know. But at the same time, you don't have to watch streams. I'm a content producer. I just haven't been able to do regular content anymore. Come on, don't you want to see videos just randomly pop out where I pull back a chair, sit down, and tell you that art is all lying to you and that you really can't do art or something crazy like that and defend a strange argument I shouldn't be? There's all sorts of fun things to do with that. You know, I'm stupid. I'm real stupid. I know what I'm doing here now. Yes. See. That goes over, but that goes under. There'll be a cross later, so this won't be necessary at all here. Patch that out. Yes. Yeah, so the whole plan for the regular videos, once I finish this model, is there's going to be a really cool sequence of... Basically, think of it like somebody's like talking to you in an underground like recording studio. We kind of got going, and it's gonna be things that just like they're lying to you, and you expect there to be like some sort of like comical thing, but the whole thing would be it's gonna be comical, but I'm gonna like double down on it. A lot of things like that I can do. Goose and hot plate armor. Dude, that'd be some amazing. I am using a tablet with a screen. I believe it's the Wacom 1. I can't do the art like other people do. The one where you don't look at it while you're doing it, I can't do that. Still uncertain about a lot of stuff, but, well, you know. Well, we did at least a little bit. I'm going to put it, I can see it right now. There we go. We'll put a tiny check mark by boot because we got some done tonight. Well, morning, really. I don't know. Being able to draw shoes okay is pretty good in my book, you know? It's a really difficult thing to do when you don't really know what you're doing half the time. You know, it's just so hard. Check mark, still great. Good is to get some lines going to get some dimensions filling. Extra lines make extra designs. Extra designs make everything feel right. Then we get to render later. I'm honestly, that's a much higher quality shoe than it should be. Like by far. That's a big jump in quality and scale, in my opinion, you know? This was just traced. And that's what it led to. Let's get a copy of that, merge it together, and now we have a boot. helps with other things, figuring out. Is there a way to get inside the bulk? I saw this earlier. I could do, I think. Okay. Wave? I mean, it's all about tolerance, right? Threshold. Let's get back to the colors. Do another layer. Ah, yes, this one I need color. This feels better. A little bit of variance just gives me a little bit more I can kind of like look into and work with a little bit. Makes me feel more like I'm working on an actual shoe and like design and such. I mean, honestly, I could just keep it as that and just render as is, kind of think a lot of stuff. But, you know, we're going to have to fine tune it later, but. I mean, honestly, I was kind of hoping to kind of like, you know, get a little bit of the side view to it a bit. And at the very least, I could have a friend redraw the shoes for me. Now that's even necessary, really. This is just me excessively doing things far too much. I got an idea. Oh, wait. A layer beneath it. Oops. Should work better. Didn't do it right. Let me see. A huge threshold. Nope. What was that? Select opaque. Select opaque intersect? No. Oh well, I can never remember this stuff half the time anyways. Selection tools are the difficult part, isn't it? It's always caused me problems. Never can get it to do it right, what it's supposed to do. But we can try a little bit. This isn't even important at all, you know? Not important the least bit with a lot of stuff. Hello, Quest. How are you today? Alright, let's see how that looks. There we go. See, it covers up a lot of the problems. Let's just take a look at these shoes, what they should be looking like. We are towards the end of the stream that I've been doing for far too long right now. I have been, for you guys new people here, hello group as well. To get you guys up on what's been going on here with this stream, you can always check out more of Group Girly. Of course, there's not that much going on for a lot of stuff. It's mostly just been chatting and stuff for the most part while I've been going bizarrely insane trying to figure this out. I'm towards the end of finishing my 1.5 Vtube model update, where we were trying to, yeah, we've been at the stream for probably more than 2 hours, Sigurd. It's probably been 4 or 5 we've been at the end of the stream. My god, yeah. Hello, Testo Tasty. Hello. This is my V2 model 1.5 update I'm working on, and trying to figure out the art and stuff. I'm not a real artist. I know that sounds weird to a lot of people. It takes me forever. I don't know the tools, techniques, or anything. I just draw. I don't want to. I want to animate. Unhinged. Everything's unhinged with me, you know that. If it was hinged on, it's going to slam into someone's face, I can tell you that much. At least we can see how bad the bottom of the pants look. We got to redesign that and redo everything with the pants. It's fun, be fine though. So we're just going over the model updates and stuff while I get everything working, because everything when it comes to V2 model making has basically getting all your yeah, trying to get all the parts there, because I can't do my really crazy cultist stuff without my really crazy cultist movements, and I need my crazy cultist entire rope set to really work well. Yes, join the Mad Cult. Yes, everyone joins. There's a little animation that plays when you join if you're not on private. Totally not a cult, unless you want to join, in which case we're totally a cult. That's right. Anyways, trying to work on certain things with improvements of the model and stuff. No battle damage and fun stuff, just for the derangement of everything, you know. Fun stuff. I really gotta work on the model splits there. I'm gonna have to ask my friend later what to do with that. I tell you today though, just streaming this long, it might not be a midnight art stream for a few days. Don't worry, guys. I'll be getting my sleep in a minute for a long time. Hello, Whiteboard. Welcome back again. I mean, come on. Look, I learned to draw shoes. That's worth 8 hours of streaming, guys. That's worth 8 hours of streaming just to be deranged enough for my mind to go, okay, doing shoes correctly. Do you guys know how much I've been spending trying to learn to draw shoes? More hours than I've been streaming, okay? So, to just stream until I get calm enough that I can draw shoes, very worth it. Very, very worth it. Very worth it. I mean, most of the time was spent on just those little ridges there, but you know, it's fine. We got that. We explored stuff. We talked about things. We discussed things. We grew the cult, not the cultists. That's important, right? Get our numbers up. The more people, even the late nighters, because you never know when I suddenly post a random video on a time I shouldn't be posting it because it's not the right time zone for me. Who knows? I do things that I don't expect myself to do, okay? That's why you can never mind read me. I'm gonna say right now, guys, that is some damn good line work. At least for me. At least for me. That's some damn good line work, you know. You'll be back. Hopefully I'll be gone by then and passed out in a bed just snoring under the sunlight. Oh yeah, it's a problem for me. I mean, that's worth it. That's worth every minute of just wakiness in the stream. Is that line art alone is worth it, guys. So worth it. I still got to redo the hand. I still got to take the hands. The hand's not even hard to do. We should do that right now. Oh, rigging is well. The rig. So let me tell you the rigging on this shoe. I can tell you one word how it is. The rigging of the shoe is like this. Done. It's just a block. I'm not going to be doing side to side with it. My model isn't going to dance around and move his legs left and right. So, I mean, it would be better to add a little dimension. You know, be like here. And that's still possible, honestly. Haha, Sigurd. Oh, you think you've got it? You think you've got bad names? Oh, Night 43 Final V2. I actually know what that means and everything. I'm not a voice actor, Quest. Unless you can find someone that wants to hire me for a voice actor, I'd love to. I love when people say my voice is good. I usually have a little bit of nitwit to it, you know. But the thing is, here's the thing. I could never be anything more than a maniacal lunatic or cultist in anything if I was a voice actor. You're not going to see me be Commander. Unless I'm sick. We used to refer to that as... I refer to it as the quest giver voice. When I was sick, my voice got really deep. Really deep. And I sounded like some gruff commander sending you on a mission. It was great. 43, because that's his 43rd version of making that model, or 43rd attempt. And it went really well. So he decided it was the final version, but it wasn't quite well enough, so we went to V2, which would basically mean that it's the second attempt of finishing up completely fully. It's the final version, but the second attempt the final version, because the first one had some issues he had to go over. I had the same naming style! You guys want to know something funny? Here, yep. It's the model. That's his model. My model is just, what's my model? Newrobes.psd. That's what it's called. It's going to go into overlay and be placed. Well, actually, it's going to be most of the neck down and stuff. We're going to throw that on top. So it's going to actually be a complete refit of the bottom parts of my model, which will make it easy because we have the cow there. See, found another issue we had to fix. V3. It's going to be V6 before the end. Just you watch. Trust me. I know this stuff. So... let me put that back up here a second again. What I had before. I gotta find the right model because I took. So I was showing off some videos in the background and I accidentally rechanged the background to that animation right there. And so now I've got to go find the right name for that in the browser and show you guys what I named my stuff. There you go. Try to go to this. Let's see, what is it? Do we that one? Yes. Which one was it? Oh my god, which one was it? Is it 10? Or 5? What makes it a 10 or a 5? Why did I name it that? I think this is the right one. So, the name of this file here I'm about to post up is the background I showed earlier. I named my background Set Sama because it was my background set. And people hated it because when I was drawing it, I called it Setchan. And then when I finished it, I said it's growing up, so now it's Set Sama. This file is called Setsama 2K Light 5 A Attempt 2.mp4. Get it going right. So that's how I weird named it because I did these in 4K. Maybe that's a 2K one. Well, you know what? You are the second person to say that tonight, Quest. You are the second person. Well, Set Chan's the art. The animation Set Sama. He's finished. He's rigged up. He grew up. So, Quest, funny thing you should say about that. That cassette video is actually an asset I created for a horror fanatic furry. Well, he's not actually a furry. As long as you tell him. His model's a furry. Might as well be a furry. He says he's not a furry. He's a furry. But he's like your, horror movie host is his best way to put what he's into. He loves doing 80s stuff and is a fascinating fan of horror. And he said he's going to debut next week. It's, he's been saying that for 10 months. So, we'll see. If he ever debuts, you guys get to see the full freaking animation set. I'm going to post that in shorts everywhere. It's incredible what I did to his model. But yeah, he's got a whole backstory, kind of, not even backstory, it's just his theme, really. We're not backstory type, we're themes. Hell, even Silent doesn't have a backstory, probably, maybe, I don't know, and he's a freak. He doesn't, you can't contact him, he hasn't started! He hasn't started at all! Kevin Ringtail, though, but he hasn't started yet. So, there's no way to get him. He's off. He's not on yet. I wish, guys. Look. You know, I tell you guys, I'm working with someone to work with PNG tubers to turn to VTubers and stuff. I'm kind of the consultant. That's his sister. And she complains to him all the time, so. I'm at least getting some, you know, talking about VTube models and stuff with someone like that. And that's really fun. I love helping people with VTube models. Once she gets done with that model, she might not even be able to rig it because of her computer, which means I get to do all the work. I get to rig a girl instead of Silent, and a furry, and a bug, and me, and me, and me, and myself, and Set Sama. By the way, Set Sama took 5 days to draw and just a few hours to rig. I've got a short on my YouTube. You can see the there's actually, I think it's one of my earlier shorts, like the first or second, on my YouTube channel, is the set being shown off. And it's to music made by Kevin and his stupid ass self. Because he makes music, but he hasn't really made music, you know, in a while, or given music, or helped me with anything. He's done a few things. I gotta give him credit for like 2 or 3 things. And he pushed me into this whole thing. Technically, he's the reason of my existence, but at the same time, he's the bane of my existence. Does that make sense? I'm going to torture him online if we ever start streaming together. I'm going to torture him. Look at me. I am going to torture a rat as soon as he starts streaming in Minecraft. I mean, the last time we played Minecraft, I just sat in his window till he saw me. I have a custom model in Minecraft I made of my model. It's great. Just the eyes just aren't there, you know? Staring at you in the window. No teeth either, unfortunately. That's the bad thing about it. Minecraft doesn't have a lot of pixels. This is how bad artists work. They just sit there, they do something fun like, yeah, that's some good line art. Oh yeah, that's some real good line art. And we sit there for hours just going, I did art once. And then you look at the next thing, you're like, oh, yeah, that was tracing. That's bad. And then you look at my regular art, it's like this. This is my regular art guide. This is my art. It's not even chicken scratch good. It's just, yeah. That's how it goes. I am currently looking for people that are trying to become VTubers, that are like PNG tubers or already have like people for them. I'm currently in the free written commission market right now. I also post more of my stuff on my Twitter if you guys ever want to check that out. I actually will post like in processes and stuff. Yeah. Less fork, more pitch. He's set on fire. I should post this for my Twitter today. I made a shoe! It's beautiful! Congratulate me, I finally drew a shoe. Eight-hour stream. Success. One shoe. I mean, guess I technically ruined my robes. But yeah, right now, the only requirement I have for, like, who I'm doing my work for is they gotta fit my vibe. They gotta already have the model, because I don't do the art, guys. Look, you saw this. 8 hours. Shoe. Do you know how long it would take me to make a V2 model? Do you guys understand how long it would take me to make another V2 model? I already spent months on a few, okay? It took 7 days for my first model, initial one you're seeing right now, and getting that ready. But Silent, he didn't have an idea what he wanted to be. So, oh, let me pull that up. Let's have some fun at the end here. Let's just have some art fun. We just show some stuff, right? You guys like that. You guys are here waiting for me to go to sleep. You're like, please go to sleep. We're just tired and sorry that you're not sleeping right now. We're having somebody going to you with a blow dart gun as we speak to knock you out. But yeah, I'm going to show some stuff here. You can tell I'm getting more deranged in a different way. I mean, if you know people directly, just tell them. They can find me themselves. I don't do the initiation. Horrible initiation anxiety. You know, I like that idea, Bamer. I'm going to try to remember it after I sleep. Let me show you. Behold, the evolution of Silent. Let me get the, let me get set some out of the way there. It's a Silent Mind guy. Look at the evolution. You guys get to see the process. I always told him, you just be an angry Muppet, just like yelling and stuff. I'm gonna make almost made him like this kind of Muppet, right? We initially had. He's like, make me a chef and other things, and I want human teeth. That was a requirement, human teeth. So by the time we got to the final design and rendering, this is what we end up with. You can see him streaming all week on Twitch, and you can go find his other VOD. You can see this thing in action. That thing twists almost 180. Almost 180. Also, his voice is absolutely deranged. Oh, okay, I should be asleep right now. We're just going over various odd things and rambling on before I finally pass out to the good night sleep stuff under the sunlight. Every artist does this eventually. It's just derangement here. He was almost Italian at one point. He calls himself an Italian French mime. He is not Italian or French. Don't believe him. He's a liar. Yes, they're a VTuber. I made him myself. Well, you thought this wasn't real? You thought this wasn't real? Monday about 5 o'clock or so. You can catch out previous ones and stuff. Or from my stream. My stream will be random for times. My streams times are normal, and my art streams are random. Yep. Well, the pizza's gone. This is all that remains. And sometimes I get on his stream and banter at him to annoy him. No, the teeth don't wriggle on their own. That would have been a great idea. I didn't do it, but that was this was made. This was the free. Okay, that's way too much. Let me. I'm gonna do this. This was made on Live 2D free. If you've ever been hesitant on becoming a VTuber or making your own, remember that this model that you're seeing right there and my model that you're seeing currently right now were made on the free version of Live 2D. That should tell everybody everything about how easy it is to start VTubing. Let me see if I can, maybe I can post his, model in motion. I've got some, testing slides I got and stuff. All you gotta do, you just gotta get a Vtube model. You learn it, you figure it out, and you make it. And that's easy. Once you make it yourself, though, you can edit at any time, and that's very important. So do-it-yourself VTubers are superior because they can edit their model at any time. Otherwise, you gotta spend like $600 to get someone to do something. Hey, I'm all about the do-it-yourself VTuber propaganda. That's all I am. That's all I am. So I got videos to help people get started. Let me see if I can get this here. There we go. I've got to work on his right eye to be a bit more, I think I'm going to put physics to it so it just rolls everywhere. That's a ping pong ball, by the way. That's why he has the scar. Let's see if I get another text that I'm showing. It's a lot different when he's using it, though. I haven't decided on mods yet. That'll be a later date. I'm not doing mods at the moment. When things get improved, you know, based on how long people have been there and how long I can trust them, you might get. Who knows? Mods are for later, as I expand things and everything after the Discord. All things in the future that I have to decide upon that I have no idea about doing right now because I am clueless on everything. I still got to make a background and everything else. Put everything to the top left and everything else and things to the right. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I got to figure out how to do the text. But there's so much overlay stuff I got to work on that it's driving me nuts. Driving me mad. Yeah, you can tell it's been 8 hours. I only need 4 hours to sleep. It's fine. I've already slept like 12 yesterday. I can find other stuff I have. Oh, it's on my assets. Yeah, I remember not thinking of wanting Discord a while back, and you learn, like, holy crap, it's so much better in free more. Of course, that was back in, like, the TeamSpeak days. Where do I put my stuff? Why is that there? Well, I mean, probably. We haven't done any cultist stuff yet. There's no cultist testing yet, you know. We have to figure out about that first. I'm trying to find my videos and stuff right now. There's other things to put on the thing real quick. Wait. Oh, we can do this. This ain't gonna work. Yeah, Skype. Oh, man. I remember those days. TeamSpeak, an ancient program that you pay a person like $15 a month for this server that worked like never. If you were lucky. Those were the cheap ones. And they had like space for like 10 people. Meanwhile, Discord's like free and you get access to everything. It's so amazing comparatively. I was so hesitant because they're like, oh, it's free. I'm like, can't be that good. Can't be that good. I try it. It's like, Why did I waste so much money and everything else trying to hold a TeamSpeak no one wanted to be part of? It's awful. Hey, some people watch this stuff on their phones. A lot of people have big ass fingers and just hit everything. Or they have a broken keyboard. How do you know you have a broken keyboard? Well, you look at Tim, he's got WASD on his face. You know where it happened. What is my favorite anime otherwise? Let me think. I don't know if I have a favorite anime. I mean, more than coin is sort of a lot of things. There was a favorite. It'd have to be in Japanese, probably. The original language and stuff. To me, I watch like crazy. Don't know. I mean, Hunter x Hunter is amazing for one thing. That's a great show. Everyone loves Hunter x Hunter. Hunter's crazy, though. Hunter x Hunter's crazy, but every time I've watched both animes of it. Like the one from back in the day, they had the extra episodes, and the one that they did later, and all the extra episodes. They did so much of it. And that manga is still ongoing, and the artist makes like one episode of the manga a year. He's had some issues. Now, where is my other thing? I'm gonna make that. That's probably it. Let me see if this is the right video. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Dude, that's just way too big, though. Let me get this out. There you guys can guess what that is. My animation. This is the transition. Let's get that going a bit better. Where's Luke? There's Luke. There we go. Alright, this is another animation I made. This was a transition that would go between phases and stuff. Took a little too long. I'm not very good at the audio work and stuff, but this is the audio version. Could be a transition. I probably should have sped it up a little bit. Knocked it down like 12 seconds, 10 seconds. It worked fine then. What you guys think of that? And metal door! Yeah, you can ask me questions and stuff. Look, just post if you ever see anything like that, you can post on one of my videos. I'll see it. Try to find videos subjects. So the whole thing was the door would close and then reopen in the next scene. And that's how I start my videos a bit. That's why I try to make it like a really cool thing. Is it playing with sound, guys? I am sorry. I must have played the wrong one. I thought it was one without sound. Hold on. Well, there we go. I got the sound dead. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I was playing the video without sound for that. Yeah. This is my transition animation I made. MadWorks is kind of my brand. My rigging brand. I do stuff like that. So I guess you did get to see the sound effects. They're not good. They're not good sounds. I made them myself, and I had to work hard. Well, I didn't make them myself. You know, you get other sounds, you modify it, edit it. I apologize again. Did not know the sound was on for that, and that high especially. Or grating for that matter. Oh, yeah, it's loud. Oh, God, it's loud as me. Oh, no, that's louder than me. Holy crap, that's awful. You poor people. I'm sorry. I thought it was my Twitter post of it that had no sound to it whatsoever. I couldn't find the right one. I'm sorry. Well, anyone that stuck around for that is loyal. Oh, it doesn't have the sound effects for me reverbing in OBS, so I didn't know. Yeah, that's the all right, guys. All right. It's time to teach you a lesson. Who's ready for an educational segment with how to make everyone around you really angry? Hi, Darus. This is going to teach you guys the ultimate techniques to make everyone around you angry while still not being a terrible person. Well, you're a horrible person, but no one can fault you for it. And that matters a lot. So, anytime someone's angry at you, take their side of the argument against you. Just do it. Just do it like that. I do this to Silent all the time. He hates me for it. He's like, you never say anything good about me when we play games. I'm like, that's okay, buddy. I'll be your best friend from now on. And he can hear that, and he just hates it. So I'm like, oh, you died, man. It's okay. You'll get him next time. Just being overly positive to the point they can't stand it. It's the funniest thing in the world. Oh, they're like, you're terrible. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best not to be so terrible. I'll be better for you next time, buddy. And they break. They always break. So badly. Because of the over-positivity. Follow the bullcrap. Agree with him in every way, and he will hate you for it. The best ever. Swinging light bulb. You talking about the other stuff or what? Talking about what my background should be? We already got close enough to that. I mean, you sell set Sama. The lights are gone. Look at the top. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right there. Right there. Right there. You see that? You see that? You see that on air sign? That's the light. Ooh, I know what to show. Yes, I'm still here, and I apologize. I can't make myself sleep. It's very hard sometimes. We're going to go to sleep soon. This is just my derangement as I pass through whatever. You see, here's the goal, guys. If everyone's like, you're so mean, you being so nice, they're like, I don't like that. Could you go back to being mean? I got dark versions of my background too. Or there's a darker one. Ah, that's the light mint. Lighting level. Darkness, okay. If he's doing the weird voices, you can't beat that. You just gotta let him go. Thank you. The animation took barely any time at all. The planning and the art took forever. I'm taking care of myself. I slept until 7 o'clock or 7:30 yesterday, and then I did a stream at midnight, and then we're 8 hours past. I've had a lot of sleep. I'll be sleeping for only 4 hours after this. Trust me. The old joke with like overcoming people is to not mock them, not fight them, but to do something completely unrelated. All of a sudden they talk bad about you. They're doing things. Do a flamingo dance. Trust me. Do a weird, bizarre dance, and you know, they can't do anything to you. You're just doing a dance. You're just doing a weird dance. They're like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? And then just get completely disregarding them entirely. When you do your own thing, it just messes with people. That's my trick to getting under other people's skin. But then again, you know, everyone's getting under everyone's skin. Everyone's just skidding each other, tearing each other to pieces. You know? That's just how that is. And that's why it's better, you know, to not worry about so much stuff. It's really nice. You know, I haven't hit the save button in a while. There we go. We saved it. We saved our save, just in case. So tonight we've gone tassels, built up the cult, decided on some stuff, and drew a shoe. In 8 hours. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, everyone. Because I think that we did a lot. Well, if people beat up each other, it's never good. You don't want to do that with siblings, especially. Yeah, so you just like, honestly, being the weirdo that's so weird they don't want to touch you kind of works. Then you're like a freak of nature going, and you're just like weird. And they're like, I don't understand what this is. I don't want to touch you. And then you like go around the corner, you go back to them. And they think you're insane, but only they think you're insane. And everyone else thinks you're just a normal guy. You're just like, what? I don't understand this. But they see you as this bizarre creature that just like prowls them backwards in the night, and you're just like, oh, this is weird. It's all normal. What? No one else believes them. Now they think they're insane. Yeah, oh yes, the shoe. Worth 8 hours, what? I mean, come on. Yes. Yes. The shoe's best. Worth 8 hours of, dang up. That's before, it's egging me. Let's see. I want to try this a little bit before I forget. Going with a full on green. Teach you guys a little technique of what I do with this. You got the hard color, good. This is how I do battle damage, guys. That's it. That's all you do. Ta-da. I hope I'm not still here when you come back again. Why? I don't need that. I need to go to sleep. I need to make myself do something. I don't need to be stupid. But I'm going to be stupid anyways, but you know. I hope so. I'm kind of stupid. Alright, so technique to show you guys. Check this out, alright? We got a line on top, a line on bottom. Just reverse the lines, they look completely different. When you blur it, you can see even more of the way it looks. Basically, the light side and the dark side depend on which side was cut. Hey, 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 just because I'm completely undependable doesn't mean anything here. So you can see here an interesting thing. By having the light on top, we have it coming out towards us. By having the light at the bottom, it's going in. Isn't that weird? If we just flip it, it's vice versa. Isn't that a weird thing? Make the contrast even more different, or even more extreme too. That'll all be random, you'll see. I'm gonna be around. I think I'm gonna post that boot for my entire like Twitter day. Just like, I did a boot, it took me 4 hours. But high contrast even better with like battle damage and stuff. Smaller's better though in those cases. The strange thing when doing battle damage is the lighter colors have a lot more impact. When I started watching anime, when I was really young. The elementary school. God, invoice bag. That's just showing how bad it has been for me not to go to sleep already. To rename this the Midnight Morning Stream. I feel like you guys are just saying that to spite me as a joke right now, which is honestly pretty hilarious. Not noon yet. It's midnight somewhere. Yeah, cool. New Zealand. Got a friend that lives in Australia. Play with all the time. Now that's a guy with really regular sleep schedule. How's that luck for metal? White line work on this. Go full on black and white. See how that works. I haven't tried such extreme support in this. Oh, that looks great. This is all test stuff, mind you. I like to experiment with a lot of things. You can also use like breaks to like cause some sort of whistle to give it a sense of direction. Maybe click the right button. It's always the best kind to get kicked with. The least expected kind. Ah, I see what issue you're having so good. I can explain that a little too. I know, I need some rest. Come on now, we know, I know. That covered another direction. I'm about to get rest in a second, but fun fact there, Sigurd. I can't. It's hard for me to frown, apparently. Always smiling. I go to grin to like 200. What's the time over here? No comment. Well, you know the stream name, and you know how long it's been going on. It says the number. I don't tell you how long. I started this at midnight, okay? This is just the final test on metal. That's the last bit. I'll be going to bed in a second, guys. You're worried about me. And I appreciate the concern. Don't worry, it's just a deranged person having a really bad time sleeping one day that slept through the middle of the afternoon, decided a midnight stream, and did it for 9 hours. It's fine. Just gonna look over some more things and we'll be done. 9 a.m. It's 9 a.m. It's a 9-hour stream, almost. Over 8.5 hours so far. Yeah, I was gonna do that before I forget. Let me find that. I don't really have that left here. Ah, it would be in there. No, that's not it. There it is. It's my let's see here a bit. I'm going to try to just pull out some stuff real quick here. What I'm doing right now is looking through my hand. Reclaim a new glove. The thing I could do with this was duplicate and then look. Wait to bring it backwards I did before. Well, the next stream will be in, give me a second, 36 hours. 35, I think, actually. No, I don't do anything that gets me copyright struck. Honestly, if Rat did his freaking job more often, I would utilize more custom music for everything. So instead, everyone gets stream beats. My sleep schedule's already quirky, so don't worry. It's a little one-time deal, though. I'm not going to do this very often. This is just when things really go. Think of it like, you just end up riding the wave sometimes, you know? Things go well, you just keep at it. There's no way I'm going to be that stupid. This is just, sometimes you just got those days. You just need to just do some more stuff. Thank you, baby. If you're, you know, the thing is, you should never result violence to words, because recalling an action is a loss. A lot of people out there think that returning negative feeling with violence is the answer. That just makes you look weak, honestly. A reaction when you shouldn't be reacting. I try to be dependable as possible stuff. If you react to somebody, they win. Not to mention, it gives them reason for why they reacted to you negatively in the first place. Never a positive thing in that way, you know? It's like, if somebody insults you, it's just an insult. It's because they're ignorant and have no understanding on how to communicate better. If they can get you to react, they can bring you to their level, and they can feel at least a little higher because of it. It's not worth it. And then you're just giving them purpose to be the way they are. If they strike them because they said something terrible to you, they said something terrible to you so that you would strike them. Tell you what I learned way too late in life. I used to get made fun of all the time. Then I learned something. If he's basically at the point that everyone hates him because he does that, you just gotta let people self-destruct themselves. A lot of times people just need help and hugs and all that stuff, but if they're just terrible people, you gotta let them just have their, which is the best way to put it? Let them create their just desserts. You just stay away from them. As my mother always said, the pig that squeals the loudest get picked on. That means if you basically react, that's what they're looking for. They want to fight. They want to get slapped. Do you want to slap someone that likes it? That's weird. I'm not even making that up. People will like that. Look, I'll be doing an entire video on this one day. If you want to get revenge on somebody, die later than them. Live a healthy life. Live the best life ever. Be super positive. Live a great life. And then when you're like 92 and they're dead, you can lie to their grandkids about how terrible they were in other ways and stuff and make all sorts of crazy stories about them. If you outlive your enemies, you can create whatever fictional story that never happened for them, and their family has to live with that. Just outlive them. Destroy their legacy. One child at a time. Then one day, they're going to be talking about their great-grandfather one day, and it's like, oh, great-grandfather, yeah, I heard he was an idiot. Oh, yeah. Apparently got kicked out of school. Very stupid. Actually, I need to put that here. I can do that elsewhere. I can do that in there. Copy layer. Transfer over. New handlers. Ta-da. Much less shiny. Now the top side isn't shiny. Personally, I just think it's better that you can always alter the stories later if you're the last one telling it. Just remember that. Also, let me give you a personal tip of advice, okay? It makes you feel great, okay? Let me explain this, okay? Just listen. This doesn't necessarily mean it's true for revenge and stuff, but I'm just telling you, okay? You know. Once everyone annoys you so much and they're so terrible, I'm just saying, you know, you could always go become a apprentice at the police station and check up everyone you hated's, you know, police reports and everything else, because it's perfectly legal to do that, because the police records are actually very legal and stuff. It gives you a lot of opportunity to go look through and see who actually has a police record. Just saying, you know, it's possible. I might have done that, you know. I might have been an intern at a police station and investigated every single person I disliked and found that every one of them had a police record. It's not illegal if you're part of the police. It's not illegal if you're part of the police. I didn't look up anything on the reports. A lot of the reports when people are arrested are public knowledge. That's why you can do background checks. I'm just saying, I might have become an apprentice, sort of intern at a police station for a completely unrelated thing, but that's a completely different story. And I might have just looked up everyone's name and just discovered that everyone had a police record, which basically means they were all arrested at that point, by the time they finished high school. Yeah. Ah, you see, I didn't investigate them. I didn't investigate them. I mean, if I had done this, I wasn't investigating them. Allegedly, I might have already been given the task of sorting a bunch of names by alphabetical order, and I just took note of whose name actually appeared. So technically, I was still within my job scope. Allegedly, if that was actually the case of me doing that. Well, it's not illegal if you're actually already there. Yes, I'm about to go to bed, Winters, okay? We're already done. I just had to do the hands and stuff. I made a boot. It looks great. See, now I'm getting all the attention from people just going, are you alright? Are you okay? Yes, I'm just deranged. Alright. I'm going to say this right now, okay? I'll go to bed in the next 7 minutes, okay, everyone? Within the next 7 minutes, the stream will end. I'll go pass out, okay? Okay? 7 minutes. Seven. Seven minutes, okay. I'll go to sleep in the next 7 minutes, alright? That make you guys happy? It's just the last, it's just the last final bit of the stream, just like perk up, you know. Come on, look. Fix the hand thing I was gonna do. Where's my check mark? Where's my check mark layer? That's layer, that's it. Yes, believe in the Zoltis that believes in me. Anyways, there's nothing illegal that if you're actually sorting names and police reports and stuff, that you might just take note of the people you hate having had police reports. Nothing illegal about that. You're already doing it in the police work. You go sleep. I'm going to sleep too. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Wow, that was a very fast 2 minutes. The boot was worth it. The boot was worth it, yes. So much worth it with boot. Honestly, I think it's also very strange is that streams get a lot more popular when they've lasted a long time. Very strange that, you know? Look, it's 4.5 minutes now, okay? It's just been me moving this arm around for 9 hours. It's fine, you know? That's fine, look. I watched someone else's stream go 8 hours before, you know, this, and I was actually passed out during 5 hours of that, so, you know, I mean, you know. It's normal. It's normal. We go for a while. I'm going to go to sleep for a long time. Wake up all recharged. I'm not even going to stream again until my next stream date. It's going to be gaming stream. We're not going to do art streams. I'll do this off and on my own, so I don't have to just basically do this like this for a while. You know, it's fine. The next time I do this length will be a subathon, like in the far future, okay? Cramming. The idea of I'll do it tomorrow. You know, I actually have a technique I've learned a while back to do a meditative sleep and literally just sleep like Dracula and pop up after 2 hours with like a full recharge for sleep, right? It only lasts for 8 hours and afterwards you would crash horribly. I did that when I was very late for work before. Good job. 3 minutes. 1 to 3 minutes. It's gonna be like the best length of time of just saying like the stream's gonna end in just a few minutes. You got a timer and everything else. Yes. Well, it's good night morning. Good morning night? Something like that. I should check stream dates for new music tracks at work. But I like arcade so much. It's been doing the same thing. It's 26 tracks I've been running out. I was trying to like choose basic tracks before, but most of them just weren't that good. Arcade was just full beats I liked. I like the chip tunes. And some people say, it's a nice little contrast. No, I'm just a cultist. Maybe they had a cult, we'll just go with that. No emperor, no religion, no politics, no desire. Just, you know, insanity and sitting here and, yeah. That's not how it goes. 1.5 minutes left. We're just giving them a good thing. You know, it's nice to have a really long stream every now and a while because it just tells them how it's working and how it goes. It's a nice little, information package and stuff. And I did do art during this, and we did a lot. We fixed up the glove, we checked on the cuffs, I decided not to do anything with the wrist, we fixed up the hem, that took a bunch of hours and stuff. We drew a boot, the boot's amazing. The boot's got to check them on. Yes, I have teeth. Why wouldn't I have teeth? Still got a few seconds left. I'm not going to do a stream after I wake up. When I go to bed, we're going to crash. Why do you not think I had teeth? You didn't know I had teeth, Quest? Is that it? You didn't know the teeth were here? No, I can't do a stream in 4 hours. How dare you? 9:30, everyone. The stream is over. Thank you all who showed up for so many hours to tell me to keep going to bed. I know it's a weird time and stuff for everybody, though. So, you know, my other videos will be there. It will be able to go check those videos out on my YouTubes. So, you know. Yes, good morning, good night, goodbye, and everything, everyone. Again, thank you all. You can check out my other videos. Check out my shorts especially. You can hear Silent Screaming, all that stuff. Go see his channel sometime when he does it. If you go to a different time and the time that's good for the Central Standard or Eastern or whatever you do. I don't know. Anyways, everyone. The stream is ending in 5 seconds. I'll catch you later. 3, 2, 1. Adios.